Man, I just joined. My boy, I just opened the stream. Let me price check it 1 sec. See what you have. Of course it's good. You have elemental damage. You know it's good. You have resistance, good resistance, elemental damage. I mean, lightning damage to attacks is useless. Of course it's good. You have all attributes. Of course. It's great. Yo, we start in 20 seconds. Yesterday I made shit ton of profit with Ultimatum. Today I'm gonna farm all day Ultimatum. I invested some of the divines. I bought some mirror shards and a Hinekora lock. This will go expensive. Yeah, so I did some investment. If you want to invest, you should buy Hinekora's locks and mirror shards. Check here, my boy. Let me show you something. So before going to sleep, I did some ultimatums, no? Check here. 4 divines, 4 divines, 8 divines, 4 divines, 4 divines, 4 divines, 4 divines, 4 divines, 1 divine, 4 divines, 8 divines, 4 divines. So this is before going to sleep. I did 6 maps. So everything that I have here, I got in 6 maps. So today we're gonna farm Ultimatum all day, but check here how many divines everywhere. Let me run them fast actually. So 6 maps before going to sleep. I even made a video in the highlights channel. So in 1 map I found 24 divines with this strategy. Yeah, it's crazy. You will see today because I'll do it all day. Let me see 1 second. Here what we have. Let me take this out. Let me run the inscribe ultimatums at the start of the stream. I want to track. This time I will track the number of maps and how much profit I made. So I'm gonna put it on the screen. Now you will see it to the left. But now let me run this crap. Yeah, let me see if I can run it. So I'm reading the modifiers. Yeah, this I can run. Let's start here. 8 divines. Yeah, I'm printing so much currency with this one. I have the memory vault. Yeah. Let me open it. You know, let's get 1 divine here too. Why not? Hey, blank picture. Drella, welcome. Oh, these are shit. Oh, 1 second. My keyboard stopped working. Oh. 1 second. I have technical difficulties. Fuck. Here is the spring from my spacebar, you know? Yeah, the spring from my spacebar. I need to put it. Oh, fuck. Oh. 1 second. Technical difficulties. Fuck. Give me a second. We need to put a spring. I know you can see on stream. I'm putting the spring here for my spacebar. Put back the spacebar. Back the spacebar. Oh, give me a second. I need to fix my spacebar, yeah? Fuck this keyboard. I need to buy a new one. Oh! Fuck, man. What, man? Oh, shit. I think I have another keyboard. Okay, now works. A little. Yeah, I need to change the fucking keyboard. It makes me problems. Okay. No, it still doesn't work. Give me a second. I need to swap my keyboard. Fuck, man. Oh. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't look right. Oh, fuck, man. Give me a second. I need to find another keyboard. Beauty. I'll use this one. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, 1 moment. I need to fix the keyboard, yeah? Yeah. My boys, give me 1 minute. I need to switch the keyboard. No, it stopped working. The spacebar doesn't work on my keyboard. Oh, fuck. Now I need to find a cable here. I have so many cables. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oof. Now one moment, yeah? Oh. Oh shit. Oh. I have cables everywhere. Of course I cover the camera. I don't want to do a face reveal now, no? So I'm connecting a new keyboard here. Oh. 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 Okay, let me test this one. Whew. So I changed my keyboard. I had this one, which is pretty shit, but we'll have to do it. I'll buy a new keyboard later. Let me see the space bar if it works. Yeah, it works. Fuck, man. Oh. Sorry about this. So my keyboard stopped working. I had to change it. So my boys in here, I'll repeat again. Yesterday before going to sleep, I did 6 maps with Ultimatum. Check here. This is what I got in 6 maps. 4 divines, 4 divines, 8 divines, 4 divines, 4 divines, 4 divines, 4 divines, 8 divines, 4 divines in 6 maps. 4 divines, 4. Let's run these things, then we're gonna do more maps so you can see. Let me run this fast to get my divines, no? Can I run this? Yes. This I got in 6 maps. Fuck Simulacrum, this is way more profitable than Simulacrum. The strategy that you see now, it's extremely profitable. You will see because I will run today all day. So this is way better than Simulacrum. Yesterday I made 200 divines, today probably I'll make again more than 200 divines. Much more profitable than Simulacrum. And Simulacrum also takes, to complete a full Simulacrum will take some time. And let me fix here on YouTube, give me a second. Yeah, but if you have, you will dash. So if you have very deadly modifiers, you want to dash like me. So as you move, you will also dash. You see, I'm moving and I'm dashing. Oh, I cannot get flash charges, I need to be careful. So my life flask doesn't get charges, I see. Be very careful. Oh, oh, I'm out of charges. I need to be mega careful. I don't have flash charges. No. Whoa. Fuck. So I don't have flash charges for my life flask. I'm dashing. Whoa. Come on. Oh. So it had a modifier, it prevented my my flash charges. Okay, let's do the others. Hey, welcome. So I'm gonna run these things that I got yesterday. This is before going to sleep, yeah? Let me check this one. Stand in the stone circles. Let me check the modifiers. Modifiers look fine. Let's do it. I mean, I'm printing currency, not joking with the Ultimatum. You can also sell them. So if you have 8 modifier inscribed Ultimatum and you cannot run, you can sell 7, it sells fast. If you have 4 divinos, you sell 3, it sells fast. So if you cannot run it, you sell it. I mean, a lot of builds cannot run in Scribe Ultimatum. Let me see what you got. Oh fuck, this is very expensive. So this is the effect similar to a Mirror of Calandra. And it can also duplicate. I mean, I cannot type on this keyboard. I changed my keyboard. This is very small. Oh fuck, he is rich. He is rich. That ultimatum got duplicated. He basically has 800 divines or more. 1000 divines. You're rich. That's very expensive what you found. My boy, not only that I did Ultimatum on stream, but I did it without a Mage Blood, yeah? So the moment I transitioned to Shrapnel Ballista, I did 5 simulacrums on stream live without a Mage Blood. Full Ultimatum, full simulacrum, all 15 waves. On stream, you can check the VOD. So when I transitioned to Shrapnel Ballista, I did without a Mage Blood, full simulacrum. With very cheap items, like around 100 divines, yeah? Very cheap for the build, I mean. So no Mage Blood, no Simplex, and I did simulacrum without problems. You need to play the build correctly. But today I'll do ultimatums because it's way too profitable. Yeah, yesterday I made 200 divines, today again I will make a lot of divines. You have the strategy on my channel, I mean, it's up to you if you want to check it. Talking in general. Well, I did my part, I presented the strategy, but now people, if they want to make it, of course. Okay, go, we'll do the next one. No menu, put exclamation mark profile in the Twitch chat. Exclamation mark profile, you can see my items, my skill tree, my gems. So what I did here, I bought this crap. This gives me much more strength. But I repeat, what I have here, it's mirrored here. You stick with the build guide, you ignore what I have here, you don't care. So you follow the build guide and you do what I said there, you don't look at my items. Yeah, because I like to experiment, I like to twist my builds. You should follow the build guide instead. Okay, this I can do, let's do it. So everyone should follow the build guide, not what I'm doing here. Each league I get bored, you know, when I twist my build, I do changes. But people should stay with the build guide, not with what I'm doing here. Here I will defend the corner. I'll stay in this corner. Oh, I have the ghost. Okay, take it here. Okay, let me see the next one. This one. Can I do it? Yeah, I can do it. Let's do it. Need supercharge. Good morning. Is 240 and wait. Story cups. I'm using a shit keyboard here. So I just changed my keyboard because my old one breaks, so I had to put this one. Yeah, at the start of the stream I stopped working my keyboard. Huh? Maybe 8? Oh. Yeah, 8. You need to be careful with 90% low recovery. You can do it, but you need to be very careful. And you need to be careful with Ghost level 4. Yeah, when you have Ghost level 4. And when you have Fire Skulls, you know, those skulls that shoot fire level 4, they're also quite deadly. These 3 are problematic, yeah, Drella. You also need to use dash mode. So Ghost level 4, Fire Skulls level 4, you need to be careful. And the 90% less life recovery, you also need to be very careful with that one. You can try this strategy where you stay in a corner like this. When you have survive and you have ghost, you can stay in a corner. Yeah, I made a lot of divine supercharge. And I will make even today. Gravy McBiscuit. Boss, thank you for the support. Have a beautiful weekend. Thank you. I need to run this. I got them yesterday before going to sleep. So I did 6 maps. In 6 maps I got all of this crap. You will see because I'll run today full day ultimatums. But I need to run them. Yeah, I don't want to sell them because I can run it myself. Yeah, this is a simple keyboard, but it's small, you know, it's a tiny keyboard, that's why I need to get used to it. So the keyboard that I had was big, you know, this is tiny, it's a tiny keyboard. I will need to buy another one. Yeah, I'll buy another keyboard, but next week. Hey Chester, welcome. Look, you should try to farm ultimatums. I made a lot of divines. So yesterday I made 200 divines. I invested into some Hinekora and Mirror Shards. And I'm still making currency. You will see one today. It's crazy. I'm making like 200 divines per day. You will see it on stream. I will run a couple of maps, like 20 maps today. So yeah, 200 divines per day I'm making. This you can sell or you can run. I prefer to run them. Yeah. I check the modifiers. If I can run, I will run. Here, let's go out. Next one, let's see here. No, not with 1 divine. With 4. Let me check this one. Look here, reduce life recovery and survive. I can do it, but I need to be very careful. So it reduces my life regeneration, which is pretty shit. You see, 90% reduce life, mana and energy shield recovery. Pretty shit, no? Let's try to do it. Yeah, this is very deadly for me. So I have a lot of life regen. This will mitigate my life regen by 90%. But I think I can do it. Let's see if I can do it. I'll stay in this corner. Here, I'll stay here. So check my life. I need to use my flask. But I need to be very careful because I have a ghost. Fuck the ghost. Oh! Man, fuck this ghost here. You know, 7 ruin stacks, bye-bye. To be careful. Ooh. So I'm looking at my life and I'm pressing the flask. When it goes down, I press the flask. I mean, this is very deadly here. And I need to make sure that I have flask charges, you know? Oh. So my life regen is bye-bye. I need to rely on the flask here. Oh. So far so good, huh? So it's stressful. 90% less life recovery is very stressful. But you can do it. Also I have these ghosts that annoy me, huh? Oh. For survival and kill all the enemies, I like to stay in this corner. Like most of the times, I stay in this corner of the map. It's safer than moving around on the entire map. Yeah, just stay here. Be careful. Whoa! No. Whoa! Okay, now another one. Hey, Dark Porygon, boss. Welcome, I'm running my scribe ultimatums that I got yesterday, yeah? Before going to sleep, I need to run all of them. Not with 1 divine because I'm lazy. Let's put this one with 4. Let me see. This is easy. We do it. 4 divines. Yes, you can run it, but depends on the build that you're playing. So here I'm talking about shrapnel. So for your build, you need to get used to what modifiers are problematic for you. Yeah, so here I know for my shrapnel ballista, I know what modifiers to take. It depends on your build, yeah. So some modifiers might be good for you actually, some can be bad. So for Inscribe Ultimatum, it heavily depends on the build that you're playing. Yeah, usually low life recovery, it's a shit modifier, yeah, for a lot of builds. No, my build can do reflect damage, no problem. I'm doing chaos damage. So we can do elemental reflect, we can do physical reflect, no problem. Okay, let me show you what happens if you have Ghost level 4. So maybe you want to do Inscribe Ultimatum, but you have Ghost level 4, and you're afraid to get Ruin stacks. Let me show you how to do it. Okay, I will show you with Ghost level 4 now. Let me go here. This one, Divine Ultimatum. Oh, they sold. They sold. Well, I'll show you later then. Let me see this one. These 4 divines, let's see what we have. Survive again with low life recovery. This is I did one. This got duplicate. Let's do this one too. So I like to run them. If I can do them, I will do them. Again, I need to be careful because I cannot regen my life. Yeah. The reason I'm moving because I have Ghost here. So this Ghost apply Ruin stacks. That's why I'm moving. Usually I don't move here. Oh man, that's a lot of Ghosts. Whoa. Let me show you my defenses here. You can read them while I'm playing. My life regen is bye-bye because of the modifier from the Inscribe Ultimatum. That's why I don't have a lot of life regen here, yeah? It reduces life by 90%, life regen. But you can see my chance to evade, chance to block, spell suppression. I have lucky suppress, by the way. So I have 61 chance to block and I have 67 chance to dodge. You know, so I barely get hit. Physical mitigation, it's also nice. These are great defenses here. So again, we have block chance, we have a chance to evade on top. So I have 61 chance to block and 67 chance to dodge, which is great. One second, I cannot read the chat now. Now I read it. Yeah, it's the video on YouTube. Yesterday I made a video. So for Ultimatum farming, check the video yesterday. I put it on YouTube. It's extremely profitable. Probably the most profitable strategy that I did so far. Extremely profitable. Okay, let me check this one now. Survive. No problem, we do it again. I'll buy some mirror shards with these divines. They will go up. You can buy Hinekora Lock or mirror shards to invest. Just Scarab of Catalyst. So we use Ultimatum Scarab of Catalysting. That's like 170 kills. But you make your profit, you make much more. Plus, we do the Ultimatum 2 times with the Mirage mechanic. So for that Scarab, you're gonna use it 2 times in the map. Yeah, the Mirage will let you do the Ultimatum 2 times, so you benefit from the same Scarab 2 times. Yeah, for survival and kill all the enemies, I usually stay in this corner with my build here. Yeah, you need full Mirage map to guarantee that you get the Mirage mechanic with Ultimatum. My boy, you should try the Ultimatum strategy, it's much better. So you, with Beast, you make great currency, but with Ultimatum you make absurd currency. We're talking about absurd currency. You'll see, because I'll run some maps in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes we go back to mapping. Now I need to run my inscribed ultimatums. Oh. If you know what modifiers to take, you will not die. You can also take with 10 rounds when you pick the modifiers. So Ultimatum is just knowing what modifiers to pick. And you also have a keystone that reduces the damage that you get from Ultimatum. So the monsters will do less damage to you. You should check the video from yesterday. Okay. Let's run this one, which is very expensive. This one for 7 years of bad luck. Let me see the modifiers again. Okay, I'll run it. So I need to buy 7 years of bad luck. 7 cards. You know, 7 years of bad luck, 7 cards. It's funny. This we buy it 7 times. And I'm gonna run it. Okay, 90 divines, fine. Now we'll duplicate. I need to be careful because this is expensive. Okay, let's run this one. Oh shit. If I'm gonna lose this one, I'll be upset. This is expensive, yeah? No, you need around 100 divines, yeah? For this build, around 100. Okay, this is expensive what I'm about to do. Hopefully I don't die. Of course I will not die. Stay here in the corner and defend it. So I have shit modifiers, yeah? Oh, I have fire skulls level 4. I like to stay in this corner. When we have survival or defeat all enemies, I like to stay in this corner. So this is 21 divines profit, close to 21. I think I have 90 million DPS. With my current upgrades, 90 million DPS. So let me put it on the screen again if you missed it. Siege Ballista DPS, yeah? 2 million, 50 million. Man, fuck this keyboard, man. I cannot type. Shrapnel Ballista DPS. 50 million up to 150 million. Depending on your upgrades. Yeah? So Siege Ballista, which is my league starter, that comes from 2 to up to 15 million. Shrapnel Ballista 50 million up to 150 million, depending on your items. Yeah? It starts with 50 million, it goes up to 150. Okay, depending on your upgrades. When you make it first time, you should have like 50-20 million. But the more you upgrade, the more damage you do. Depends on your character level. I cannot get flash charges, my boys. Oh, I can. No problem. I can get. Yeah. Yeah, I can do it easy. Let me get some frenzy charges. So I really like to stay in a corner when we get survival or kill all the enemies. I have reduced life recovery, so I need to be careful. Oh! Here is my mirror shell. That's a lot of profit. Let me sell them. Selling the cards is more profitable than turning them in, so I will sell them. So how many I have? 14. You know, I really want to gamble them, but I will not gamble them. Oh yeah, I put 40 here. Let me put 42. Let's put a round number. Yeah, 42. And I wait. They will sell eventually, you will see. Especially this one. This is in high demand. Okay, we have one more here that I want to do. Let me read the modifiers. Easy, I can do it. Come on. No, there is no regex. If you cannot run it, you sell it. So I'm reading the modifiers manually. But you need to understand, in addition to the build, I have experience. Yeah, so I literally can do all the modifiers because I have experience. You should read the modifier, see if something is problematic, you sell it, no problem. So if you have Inscribe Ultimatum with 8 divines, you sell 7. If you have Inscribe Ultimatum with 4 divines, you sell 3. If you have Inscribe Ultimatum with 1 divine, you sell 150 kills. Yeah, you still make good profit. You don't need to run it. Okay, now let's do some maps. Yeah, I made shit ton of profit. Let's go to mapping now. What I have here. Oh, this is 1 divine. This I will sell because I'm lazy. That's it. So if you have with 1 divine, you know, I don't sell because I'm rich. So I'll just put, someone will buy them for me. So the buyer needs to make some profit. These are with 1 divine. Let's sell like this. Now let's do some maps. I only run 4 or 8 divine ultimatums. We get the fragments, which are very important. 2 scarab of bribing, 1 scarab of catalysting, and 1 or inscription. Remember, I made a video on this on YouTube, my last video on YouTube, if you want to check it. For the maps, it's important to get with Mirage, the entire map. This one. Area contains an empowered Mirage that covers the entire map, so we're guaranteed to do the Trial Master 2 times, the ultimatum. For this strategy, you run it like this, because juicing the map will do nothing. You will just make it harder for no reason. So the quantity and rarity only affect the catalyst rewards, but in this particular setup we don't get any catalyst, so it's not smart to juice it. You get exactly the same loot, why make it harder, no? Here we're gonna put an Astro Blade. This thing for chaotic, this is for ultimatum. Let's put it here on Jungle Valley. The reason I'm running Jungle Valley has a small map layout, very fast to complete. And we run it. Hey, good morning. Yeah, I started the stream like 30 minutes ago, I think. Man, the Astro Blade is the cherry on top. I mean, we don't care about the Astro Blade that much, yeah? That's the least important thing. It's not that important, the Astro Blade, anyway. The important things are the scarabs for ultimatum. That's what really matters. No, at the end, when you finalize the influence here, you go and speak to Egon, and he will open a vault where you can get some extra loot. That's it. It's not that a big deal. So if you don't want to apply the Astro Blade, you can skip it. The important thing are the scarabs for ultimatum. This is what really matters. Yeah. The biggest money maker is the ultimatum here. I mean, you will see the rewards in a second. So I'm not, I'm checking them at the end. If you play a weaker build, you should get with 10 rounds. Here I'm doing with 13 rounds, you should do with 10 rounds. So here I cannot pick the modifiers, yeah, you do it simple, 10 rounds. See, here whatever I get, I get. Man, I'm doing great. Today will be a long stream, you know, it's Friday.
Time is your enemy. Stray too far and find pain. Hate begins.
Whoa. And now I check the last one. If it's nothing expensive, we just take it. Let's see what I found. Now I checked it. This I will do the vendor recipe, very important. Here, vendor recipe. So if I see with 70% life or 120 or 200, I'll do the vendor recipe. Let's do it after this map. Maybe you don't know it. So after this map, I'll do the vendor recipe, show you how powerful it is. Let me run again the ultimatum. Now we do it in the Mirage. Then I'll do the vendor recipe. which is very important part of for this strategy. So I benefit from the same scarabs 2 times. It's particularly efficient in this league.
Blood is the source of life.
It's pronounced recipe. Oh, I said recipe. Usually I call it recipe. Okay, thank you.
A wall arises between you.
Yes, you can do, but with 10 waves. So here I'm doing with 13 waves, is much harder. With Siege Ballista you do with 10 waves. I suggest you watch the video from yesterday. So yesterday I made a video on YouTube, I explained the easy. You have a setup for easy, a setup more hard. I'm doing the more hard setup here. So you can do the first setup that's easier. Check the video please, I made it yesterday on my YouTube channel. Now you can do it with Siege Ballista without problem.
Ruin is all around.
So you don't need to do Grueling Gauntlet like me. Wait a second. So what I'm doing here, you can do 10 waves. You don't need 13 waves. Let me see what you have. I think that's with 5 nodes, no? This, if it's with 5 nodes, it's 300 divines.
Rare is a breath of living air.
So you can do Ultimatum with 10 waves without problems. You bought it for 7? My boy! This time Lejuel, it's 300, 400 divines. He bought it for 7. Now, talk about a good snatch. Man, that's crazy. Let me check something. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a steal. Oh, no, I thought it was 5. No. 4, oh, it's still a good price. So with 4 loads, it's like 40 divines. I mean, he still got it cheap. Okay, let's see what I got.
As disappointing as it is.
This with 70%, we do the vendor recipe. Vendor recipe. Look, my boy, check here. First map that I opened, 4 divines. Look, 4 divines here. This 120, we do the vendor recipe. 4 divines here, first map that I opened. And this is also expensive, it's Ancestral Vision. Let me try to get Corrupted Blood. Oh! I mean, I have 20, one second. No, still shit. Okay, let me do the vendor recipe now, which is very important for this strategy. Okay, I got 4 divines, first map that I opened. So there is a vendor recipe that you need to do a lot. I explained in the video in detail, but maybe you missed the video. You should watch the video, by the way, if you want to do this strategy. You have the video on my channel, how to do it properly. So here I'm looking for 120 more life, and I will do the vendor recipe just with this. So they have hidden reward tiers behind them, and you can spot the reward tier based on the life multiplier. So all of these have 100% 20 more life, so they will have the same reward tier. You should check the video, I went in detail. And now let's see what I get. So it gives me a random one. Let me see, the price of persistence. If you don't know the card, you can write here. If you get something that you don't know, you write here. Okay, this is cheap. I still have here, let's try again. You get a random one. And the random one that you get can be crazy expensive, that's the idea. Now let's run with 70% more. These ones. We do again the vendor recipe. So even if the reward is shit, you still pick them up. If they have 70%, 120 or 200 life multiplier, you still pick them up. Okay, let's do the vendor recipe. You know, you sell 5, you get 1 random. The 1 random that you can get can be very expensive. Okay, let's see what I get. You're buying? No. 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 Look, diviner. Check. Vendor recipe. 4 divines here. This is from the vendor recipe. You see, that's why you do it. This is for Great Wolf Talisman, but it's not that great. Okay, let's do again the recipe. So it's very important to do the recipe too, yeah? Okay, see what I get again. No. And again, when you have more, you do this vendor recipe. Look, I have 8 divines here. Okay, let's run another map. I think I have them here, yeah, let's put it here. Man, this is so profitable. Let me put it on the screen, actually. So I'll include the vendor recipes. One moment, let's put it here. So map opened 1. Profit 8. I include the vendor recipes. Okay. I want to track how many maps I ran and how much I made. Today.
Blood is the source of life. And death. Ruin arrives suddenly.
My boy, if you send me a private message, you need to understand that I have hundreds of private messages that I don't read. So I get spammed on my Discord. Literally hundreds of people contact me, and the messages go into a spam folder. Yeah, on Discord you can set up a spam folder where new messages go directly, and I check it every 4 days because I get so many messages that it's incredibly hard for me. So I don't know, if you send me a private message, most likely it's in the spam folder. So when a new guy tries to contact me, it goes into a spam folder. I don't get a notification, and that spam folder I will check every 4 days. Yeah, every 4 days I'm checking the spam folder. So that's the thing, I get too many messages. Especially regarding the build. You know, people ask me about the build and I say, man, you have support channels on Discord. Why you contact me directly? So on my Discord server we have support channels for all my builds. Yeah, I get a lot of messages per day. That's why I had to do it like this. Yeah, I think that's why. So again, we have support channel. Don't if it's regarding the build, you should play in the support channel. I mean, we have a community that already makes my builds. Don't ask me in the comments. Check, I need to focus here. Don't ask me in the Discord DMs. Let me focus here. I don't want to die here. I have limited arena, this sucks. So when you have limited arena, you need to be very careful. So limited arena, it's a bad modifier here, yeah? Let me see what I got. So yeah, this 70%, I'll do the vendor recipe. 120, I'll do the vendor recipe. Vendor recipe, vendor recipe. And now I do it again in the Mirage. Let me see. Let me take this. Yeah, well, if it's regarding the build, go into the Shrapnel Ballista support channel. So on my Discord, we have a support channel for Shrapnel. It's very active, it's very hot, that channel at the moment. Post your POB there. Because I'm getting a lot of messages, like 40 messages per day. Yeah, everyone with POBs, it's very hard for me. So I'm getting 30, 50 messages per day, man. And that's too much for me. Too much. You know, I can check 1 POB, I can check 10 POBs per day, but I cannot check 30, 50. I can go crazy. That's why we have the support channels. Yeah, we have a really helpful community on Discord. If you post your in the Shrapnel Ballista support channel, if you post your POB, someone will help you like in 10 minutes or 1 hour. Yeah, it's hard for me. People don't think that I get a lot of messages, yeah? So I can check 5 POBs, I can check 10 POBs, I cannot check 40 POBs per day. Yeah, too much. Plus, many of the problems, they are already in the guide. You know, I have a frequently asked questions, I have a common mistakes section. So that's why I made this those sections so people read them. I'm not talking about you, I'm talking in general. Yeah. So in the build guide I made a section common mistakes. I also made a section frequently asked questions on the first page. Talking in general.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Okay, let's take it here. So these are also big because we're gonna do the vendor recipe, yeah? Okay, this map no divine. Okay, we go out to open the next one. Let me put map 2, 0 divines this time. So today I will track how many maps I run and how much profit I make. I mean, it's very useful. So let's put map 2, we stay with 8 divines for now. Let's run another one. Also make sure that you play the build right. As you move, you drop totems. Check here how I move. So while moving, I'm dropping totems. This is how you should play the build. Everyone here should play the build like this. So our defenses and damage depend on the totems. You need to have all your totems out. Whatever is your maximum number of totems, you need to have them out all the time. Because you become squishier and less damage the less totems you have. That's why as you move, you summon totems. Also, some strategies will kill your totems really fast. That's why you want to summon them. You resummon them as they die. So this is how everyone should play the build. No, my boy, Pierce is needed in the quiver. If you check the guide, so literally you check the guide. So Pierce, it is mandatory for the build because Shrapnel Ballista does not have Pierce like Siege Ballista. So of course, it will not break the build. It is mandatory to have it. So if you want to make the build, you read the build guide. Or you watch the build guide. So we need Pierce, it's mandatory to have it. It will not break it.
Stray too far and find pain.
So yeah, we want to make the build, start with the build guide.
A festering ring encroaches upon you.
I can put totems in the middle and I can run a little like this. And I go like this. You know, I have limited arena, no? Pretty shit.
Seriously, don't get hit.
Limited arena sucks. So I really don't like limited arena. I can do it, but it sucks. It's stressful.
Fire always spreads.
A limited arena, it's dog shit. Look, the Fortunate. This is for Divine Orb. Let me take it.
Lightning gives little warning.
This is cheap. Let's see what I got.
Choice.
This I will run it actually. Look, Divine Orb 1. Oh shit, just one. It can also duplicate. Let me put it here, Divine. The Fortunate actually I will run it later. This is like one Divine, 6 cards is like one Divine. Okay, now we do it in the Mirage. Let me take this one. Well, I did an upgrade yesterday. I changed my synthesized ring with strength, and I bought this one, helical ring with attributes and strength mirror. I paid 40 divines for it. So this ring gives me shit ton of strength. Yeah, so I went from 2700 strength to 3000 strength because of this ring. And I'm using Calandra's touch to duplicate it. Now to keep my resistances, because it's very hard, I decided to use also a ruby flask because I'm struggling to keep my resistances. If you have a mage blood, you'd use sapphire, topaz, and ruby, and this will keep your resistances, yeah? Because I don't have where to get my resistances from. So yeah, you'll put a ruby if you get a helical ring. Yeah, that's cheap. It was a good price, yeah. Because I also had positive life, you know?
Your reach exceeds your grasp. No escaping scent.
It was a good price. So I scanned the website. The moment I seen it, I bought it instantly.
Flames beget more flames.
In 2 days we're gonna level a Scion. I have another build that I want. I theory crafted a build. We're gonna try it with bleeding melee build. So I'll level a Scion and then I will do a Reliquarian for the Ascendancy and we're gonna try the build. I will level the Scion Sunday. So Sunday I will level a Scion. You know, I like to test multiple builds in a league. I mean, I have plenty of currency already. I don't need more. Yeah, on Sunday we level it, yeah. Yesterday, the entire day, more than 200 divines, the entire day. So even after I closed the stream, I still did a couple of maps. On stream, I got like 170 divines. After I closed the stream, I still ran some maps. So yeah, 200 divines yesterday. With this strategy.
Time is your enemy.
And today I'm gonna put the profit on screen so people can see. I will put how many maps I ran. Yeah, and I'm putting the profit on screen. You can see to the left.
Ruin reaches for you.
Yeah, that's the plan for today. I'll put how many maps I ran and how much divines I made.
Ruin surrounds you.
I bought the amulet because the craft is a pain. If you want to craft the amulet, write on YouTube. Spicy sushi simplex amulet for strength stacking. Yeah, and you watch the video.
So be it.
So Spicy Sushi made a guide on how to craft the amulet. It's a really good guide. Look, divine orb here, yeah? We take it. It didn't duplicate, that's the problem. So I got 2 divines in this map, which is not excellent. We want to find much more than 2. But I still made profit, no? Let me update it. So this was run number 3 and I got 10 divines. Yeah. Let's do another one. I will not count the blueprints that I get and all that other crap, you know, just the loot from Ultimatum. So I'm tracking just the loot from Ultimatum. Look, lost shipments here, we do it. I like to check them at the end, yeah? So I don't hover with the mouse to check the reward. At the end I will check whatever I get. It saves me time. That's how I like to do it.
Best run.
Oh, here it reduces my life. I need to heal with the flask. So I have this modifier, 90% life reduced. Yeah, you need to be very careful, and you will heal with the flask if you play my build. So I'm checking my life. As it goes down, I will heal with the flask. You need to be very careful with this modifier. So I'm looking at my life bar.
Ruin is all around.
Oh fuck, limited arena too. But I need to take it, I have divine orb. Check. So this gives me divine, I need to take it. Okay, I'll do my best. The modifiers are shit what I have here.
Stray too far and find pain.
Yeah, I hate limited arena, man. So limited arena sucks. Go duplicate it, let's see. Take rewards.
The expected choice.
Look, divine orb here, 1 divine. This I'll do the vendor recipe. Vendor recipe. It didn't duplicate. So you have 25% chance to duplicate the rewards. Okay, let's now we do it again in the Mirage. Here it is.
Choose what you wish.
Let me take this.
Go with luck.
So yeah, if you want the simplex amulet, you can watch the video from Spicy Sushi. I think it's one of the best videos. He shows you how to craft the strength stacking amulet, yeah? Spicy Sushi is a mirror tier crafter, for those who don't know. He does a lot of high-end crafting, yeah?
A classic. But far fairer now than an ancient.
No, but you need to understand, I just started. Have some patience. Have some patience, I just started. So you need to do a large batch of maps, like 30 maps, 50 maps. Literally 3 maps is nothing. So for this strategy, you need to do like a large batch of maps, like 40 maps, 50 maps. Have some patience. Because you can find some really expensive cards too. So to get an idea, you need to do a very large batch of maps, yeah? For example, yesterday in one map, I found 24 diviners. You have a video. So in the highlights channel, I made a video. 24 divines, 1 ultimatum. So in one ultimatum, I found 24 divines, for example. So you need to do a larger batch of maps, not 3 maps. So you see that I did 3 maps, I got 10 divines, and you say it's a bad strategy. No. So I simply need to do more maps. Open the build guide and read the common mistakes. Yeah. Open now the build guide, I'll put it on the screen. And you read the common mistakes and you compare with what you did in your setup. So you go to the common mistakes and you read and you compare with your items and what you did in your setup. Also make sure that you play the build right. As you move, you drop totems. Yeah? So your damage depends on your totems. You need to have your maximum number of totems all the time up. So you need to play the build right and you need to do the build correctly. Let me take this.
Ruin surrounds you.
Yeah, do the build right and play the build correctly.
The expected choice.
Man, I told you if you go for a helical ring, you will cap your resistances with Mage Blood. Look, check my flasks. So if you go with helical ring, you will struggle with resistances. That's why you need a sapphire, a topaz, and a ruby flask. I told you this. Now, maybe I'm unlucky now. Let's put run number 40. I don't know what's happening here. But again, I keep track. This I'll do the vendor recipe, but look here at the... Oh, actually I found 1 divine, not 0, my bad. So I found 1 divine, let's put 11. So at the end I'll do the vendor recipe too. Here is run a new one. You can run it scoured like this, you don't need to juice it. Yeah. Check the Twitch chat. He found Mage Blood and Headhunter from Inscribed Ultimatums. At the end, we subscribe the initial. It's 1 divine per map, the investment. So each map that I run, it's 1 divine. At the end, I will subscribe. So the investment is 1 divine per map.
Relentless assault.
You just need to run more maps. Don't run like 2-5 and you stop.
Best run.
Man, I'm from Transylvania. So Europe, Romania, Transylvania.
Thunder and lightning abound.
No, if you want a cheap strategy, you do my ritual strategy. Or you farm beast. So go on my YouTube channel, you can farm beast or ritual, that's cheaper. So the juicing for this strategy, it's 1 divine per map, yeah? So if you want cheap, you do ritual maybe.
Be torn to shreds.
Oh shit. This I hated, man. Let me take it.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
So I'm doing the vendor side with these ones, are quite big. So if you have 70% more life or 120, you pick them. What's happening, man? Wants to ruin my stream, most likely. We do the Mirage here.
Choose what you wish.
Look here, that reward, the coin of power.
Interesting choice.
So I'm not tracking the loot that I get from extra mechanics like coin of power and others. Yeah? Let me find the coin of power. Look, this is like 100 kills because of the enchant. Ah, no, replica, no, you need currency. You need currency or experimental items. Here it is. Take it. Now we do the ultimatum. This one is expensive. See, 1 divine. If you have these targets are always experimented items, it's 1 divine.
Nine rounds. A prism of pain. Confront that.
So that one, even though it's not fully revealed, I can still sell 1 divine because of the enchant.
Death is already creeping. Your world will fall to ruin. The wind conspires with the flames. Flames beget more flames. You shall suffer your own bile. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
We need to learn the modifiers. For ultimatum, you need to be good with the modifiers that you pick.
Hate begets hate.
You need to know your build, and some modifiers are terrible for certain builds, yeah? If you want to make it easy, you make it with 10 rounds and you can pick the modifiers.
Swift.
So here I cannot pick, it's harder. But if you pick the modifiers, it's easy, ultimately. If you pick your own modifiers.
The flames fight upon your heels.
Okay, let's take Demon Chicken.
Expected choice.
No, you keep Kalguran. Because it's instant content, you don't. Your focus is on the ultimatum. And what the fuck is happening with this loot? I'm telling you, it wants to ruin my stream. So the moment I put the counter with the profit, I'm no longer getting anything. Let me put 5 maps, nothing. I mean, I can put the blueprint there, but... Let me add, I will add even the blueprints, you know, people... Yeah, put here 1 divine. Yeah. don't know what's happening. The moment I put this counter, I'm no longer getting anything. So I was making yesterday each map 5-10 divines per map. Now I put the counter on the screen, I'm literally making anything. Yeah, yesterday each map that I was running 5-10 divines per map on stream. Now I put the counter on the screen, I'm not getting anything. I mean, I will still do the vendor recipe, we can get it there, but compared to what I got yesterday, this is horrible. So yesterday, each map I was making 5-10 divines per map. Average. Okay, let's do the ultimatum. Look, it's sold already. It's sold. I just listed already sold.
The wind conspires with the flames. Faith and intellect burn alike. Fire always spreads.
Man, then you don't put POB, you put build if you want. We need to delete the command with POB. So if you want the POB, you have it in the build guide. There is a section at the top, it literally says POB, and you check it. So you put exclamation mark build, you have the command, and you open the build, you have the POB at the top. It's inside the build guide. I need to delete the command with the POB. Look, this is fortunate, this is fuck man, this shit.
Spirit burn.
Yeah, first. Oh! Oh! It reduced my life. Fuck, man! So the modifiers are shit. Yeah, this run is cursed. So I have this one, reduces my life by 90%, and I have Raging Dead level 4. This is a terrible combination. Terrible combination. Literally terrible. I can die here. I can die very easy, actually. I need to end it, I was unlucky. Oh, this has 200 more life, this is expensive. Okay, so this is expensive, you have 200 more life. First of all, I need to check what's this card, Lucky Bastion. Let me check it, because I don't know it. Okay, so this, it's expensive. I'm gonna put here instant bio. I need to check with the currency exchange. Oh, it duplicated. Oh, shit. I need to check what's this crap here. I never seen it, yeah? Oh, for Svalin. My boy, this is expensive. Oh, shit. My boy, this is big money. And it got duplicated. And I have 3 cards. Oh, fuck. This is Lucky Bastion multiplied by 3. Oh, shit. So this is 45 divines and this is 45 divines. 90 divine orbs. No, it's 90, no? So the lucky buy is 15 divines, so I have 3 cards. That's 45 here, and that's 45 here, 90 divine orbs here. Actually, I will run it. So we're gonna run this, but after the map. Supercharge, I hope you're right. And I also hope that you get one. So I hope you also get one. And I also hope you're right. Yeah, I want to see a mirror ultimatum too. Yeah, I hope you get one too. I will run them actually after this map. So big profit in this map. I need to be very careful because if I lose it, I will lose a lot of currency. Yeah? So let me do this. And then we're gonna run the ultimatum. So the worst variation for my build here is the stone circles. Yeah, this is the worst variation.
Vapors are inescapable.
But I need to do it because I used an expensive scarab. That's why I do it.
Blood.
The scarab that I used was expensive.
Your doom is dark and royal. The flames race towards you.
One second. Done.
Relentless assault.
I bought it. If you want to craft it, check the video from Spicy Sushi. He has a video on how to craft a simplex amulet. He's the best guy to check for simplex, yeah? So check on YouTube, simplex amulet strength stacker Spicy Sushi. He has the best guide out there, you should follow it. The craft it's a painful, by the way, so the craft it's painful, you need to get lucky. It's not that easy as you think.
Be torn to shreds.
So people think that if they craft the amulet it will be easy and cheaper. Not always. If you're unlucky you will pay more actually. So you need to get lucky with the craft, that's the problem. It's not a guaranteed craft.
The fire of summer burns within. To shreds.
Check the twist shot. Let me take them now. I want to run that inscribe ultimatum. Okay, let me run that inscribe ultimatum. I really want to run it myself. So you can sell it or you can run it. Here I want to run it.
We are victorious.
Come on. So what I need? I need 3 lucky bastions. Let me buy them. Put here lucky bastion. And gonna buy 3. 1, 2, 3. Now I need to be careful not to die because I will lose a lot of divines. Let me check the modifiers. So I cannot get flash charges and I have I have less life recovery. This is shit. 1 second. So 60% reduced life recovery and I cannot get flash charges. Usually I recover with my flask. And I have stocking. I have ghost level 4. I'll do it, you know, I'm crazy. So the modifiers are shit pretty much, but I'll do it. So I have ghost level 4 and I need to defeat all the enemies. Read it. Escalating damage taken. Oh shit, this is garbage. The enemies block my attacks. 50% chance to block my attacks. Oops, I open it. Let's do it. So if I lose, I will lose the 45 divine, so I'll be very upset. Okay, let's prepare my totems. So this is very expensive. The modifiers are shit. So you need to trust me, these are shit modifiers. Ruin level 4, less life recovery, I cannot get flash charges, the enemies block my attacks. These are extremely hard modifiers. I'll stay in this corner. I have a lot of life regen, so even with less life recovery, I should still regen my life quite easy. The totems will block the ruin from the ghost. So the ghosts are shooting, but the totems will block the attacks from the ghost. Yeah, so the ruin will not hit me. So the ghosts are shooting, but I'm not getting ruin because the totems will block the hits from the ghost. Let me focus. This is very expensive what I'm doing. Man, I got this. I stay in a corner, you know, like Lord of the Rings. We defend a small territory here. Yeah. Oh, it's easy. The modifiers are shit, but it's easy for my build. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Your potential remains unrealized.
Man, fuck this shit, man. Oh, I lost all many divines. It was almost done also. Oh. I lost a lot of divines. So I lost the inscribe ultimatum and I lost 45 divines from my stash. So I lost 90 divines here. So minus 90 divines here. The modifiers were shit, let's be clear. So these modifiers are shit, man. These are very deadly modifiers, yeah? So I have escalating damage taken. I have faster attacks for the enemies. I have extra damage as chaos. I have it ignores my armor too. So if I get hit, it will pretty much one-shot me. You know, I'm pissed because it was 99% done. I almost done it, but... Look, I lost 90 divine orbs here. Okay, let me put the profit on the screen, but... So I will track the inscribe ultimatum because I found it, so I still gonna put it. Map 6. I put here 90 divines, but I'm upset. I'll put the profit because the card is expensive. The fact that I lost it has nothing to do with it. But I did found the card, so I'll put the profit. I still have one. I will not run it, fuck it. But... Man, I'm a little upset. I will run it, I will sell it later. Yeah, I'm upset, yeah. We'll sell it later. Oh. Yeah, I'm a little upset. Give me a second. So I lost 90 divines here. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh. Yeah, give me a second. I need to recover. Give me a second. Let me drink some coffee. Yeah, I need 30 seconds, yeah? The reason I'm upset because I almost finished it, you know? I was like 90% done or something. So almost done. The inscribe ultimatum was like 99% done. I was needing like 3 more seconds to finish it. Okay, let's run more maps. So I lost 90 divines here. Which is a lot. For those who don't know, it's a lot. Okay, let's put the scarabs again. I cannot even click. Yeah, let's run a new map. Man. Yeah, I'm still upset. Let me get my Zvam Kalguran Scarab. I will clip it, yeah? So I will clip it and make a short video with it. Let me do the ultimatum here.
Is your ego bruised?
Yo, look, it's your ego bruised? Of course it's bruised. So Trial Master asked me, it's your ego bruised? Of course it is.
The flames race toward
Oh.
the fire of summer burns.
You know, when you lose so much divines in one go, you feel sad, you know, you don't feel too good. Yeah, I don't feel too good.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores.
The reason I'm upset again, it was like 99% complete. Literally almost done. So it was almost done and I...
Death is swift. festering ring encroaches upon you.
No, you don't need Grayling Gauntlet, you can do it without it. So if you actually watch the video that I published yesterday, I explained that if you cannot run Ruinous Gauntlet, you take these notes here and you do 10 waves. Here I'm doing Ruinous Gauntlet because I have a mirror tier build, and why, if I have such an expensive build, why not do it harder? So again, if you don't, you do it with 10 waves and you take these notes here. You should watch the video that I published yesterday, it's about this strategy. So it's not mandatory to go with Ruinous Wagger here, with Grayling Gauntlet. 10 waves is perfectly fine to run this strategy, you don't need the Grayling Gauntlet. So what I'm doing here, I do it because I have an expensive build, that's why. Drella, check the stream, you check to the left corner, I put the profit. So I found divination cards for Svalin and they got duplicated. Yeah, check to the left part of the stream, you see the profit and how many maps I run. I think you can see, let me check. Yeah, you can see, let me make it bigger. Okay, I made it bigger.
Contamination moves swiftly on the field.
Man, if you want my POB, you check my profile. Someone on YouTube is asking for my profile. Give me a second. I will give you a link, yeah? So this is for the YouTube guys. Here is my profile. And you have my character there. You can see my skill tree, my items, and my gems. But remember, I push the build. You should follow the build guide. I mean, don't check my POB, you follow the build guide. So usually when I play builds, I like to max them, you know. I like to buy very expensive things because... look, Divine Orb 4, check here, my boys. And this can get duplicated, I can get 8 Divine Orbs now. So if I have 4 Divines here, I can get 8. Okay, let's see if it duplicates. Okay, we check here what we got. Look, Divine Orb 4. No, this I don't want. 1 second. It did duplicate it. I have 8 Divine Orbs. So 4 Divines here, 4 Divines here. That's 8 Divine Orbs. And now we're gonna do it in the Mirage. We're gonna do it one more time. Man, my boy, Zenger, check the twist shot, please. So read the twist shot. You have 3 great strategies. Yeah, so check the twist shot. You have 3 great strategies there.
Go with luck.
And now I do again with the same scarabs, so I get more value out of the scarabs. So the scarab setup, it's 1 divine. Each map that I run, it's 1 divine, but I'm making so much profit that I don't care. So for 1 divine, I do 2 ultimatums. Yeah, 1 divine and you do 2 ultimatums. That's great value. With this setup, it's great value.
Surrounds you. You shall suffer your own bile. The fire of summer burns within. inescapable.
I checked them at the end, so the rewards I will check at the end.
The storm comes swiftly. A wall arises between you and victory.
Okay, let's check what I
The
got.
expected choice.
No, this is more profitable than... this is, in my opinion, this is the most profitable strategy. Especially in this league, because we get the ultimatum 2 times with the same scarabs. So it's very cost efficient. Okay, let's put... so I got 8 diviners here. 4 and 4, 8 divines. Let's go out and open a new map. Okay, let me put it on the screen. Map number 7. And 110 divinos. Profit. Also, I'm running them quite fast. You know, it takes like 7-8 minutes per map. So one map takes me like 7-8 minutes. And we can do the vendor side too. So with these cards that I got... One second, I think I have more divines. One second, divine. Oh! No, I think I added it. I added it, no? Well, it's my bad if I forgot to add it. Now let's do the vendor recipe. This I will run them at the end. These are with diviners, yeah? We run them at the end, and we have to do the vendor recipe. 120. More. Okay, and now we can find expensive things. So the vendor recipe is very important. You do it at the end. Rebirth. Yeah, this is for Aziri Disfavor, and this is for the Chayulan sword. Let me see, where is the Chayulan sword? This is the Chayulan, Charan sword, sorry. Let me see, can I run it? How much is the sword? Let me check it. So the sword is 6 divines. The sword is 6 divines. I mean, it's something. I will run it later. And this one, it's for Aziri Disfavor Dax. How much is that? This used to be expensive back in the day. Oh, come on. I changed my keyboard. And this keyboard is shit. Oh, it's cheap. So this I will keep. And that I will reroll. Now let's, with 70%. So the vendor recipe at the end is very important. You can get expensive things. Okay, and now we click it. See what I got. Twilight Moon cheap, Ancient Orb cheap, Last Laugh cheap, Divine Beauty, this is expensive. Look, I made profit. That's why you do the vendor recipe. Let's see what you got. You 8 diviners. Do you have Life Flask instant recovery? The problem is here you have Stalking Ruin level 4. Yeah, you can do it. I don't like it. You need to have instant recovery like me. Not half percent. It's 50% recovery apply instantly. You need 100% instant recovery like me. So this is not great. You can do it. Defend top right corner. That's how you will do it. Okay, let's run this one with Divine Beauty. Oh, it's expensive. Let's put here Divine Beauty. I need 6 cards. Okay, let me see. Oh, I can do it. It's easy. Divine Beauty, let's ruin it. Let's put it here. Oh fuck! Give me a second, the phone is ringing. My boy, I have a courier of sex coming at my door. So give me 1 minute. So the courier of sex is coming at my door. I need 2 minutes, yeah? I need to change my t-shirt. Yeah, 2 minutes, I'll be back. One second, I need to put it on the screen so people know. I need to go downstairs to pick up a package, yeah? Put here, be right back, 2 minutes. Courier. Oh. Okay, be right back, 2 minutes. And I'm back, sorry about this. Oh. So I rushed on the stairs, yeah, I'm done. Sorry. Yeah, I was waiting a package, you know, with some medicine for... yeah. Sorry about this, we continue. It took me more than 2 minutes, no? Like 5 minutes. Oh. So I had a package and I went downstairs, you know, I changed my t-shirt and I went downstairs to pick up the package, that's it. Ooh! Ooh! Man, I'll run in circles. So the fire skulls level 4 do a lot of damage. So the fire skulls level 4, they do a lot of damage. Even with a ruby flask, you still take a lot of fire damage. So what you can do, you can move in large circles like this. So the fire skulls don't have time to hit you. Hey, good morning. I want to show people how profitable is this strategy. I'm tracking how many maps I'm running and how much profit I'm doing, yeah? So it's ultra profitable, man. It's ultra profitable what I'm doing here. So the way... Yesterday I made 200 divines and today probably I'll make again a lot of profit. You should try it. So I made a video about this strategy yesterday on my YouTube channel. In my opinion, everyone should try it. It's ultra profitable. No, it's not a nationalized house. It's a small city flat. But it's not a nationalized house. I mean, I'm not that poor. So I'm not rich, but I'm not that poor. Yeah. The neighbors are problematic. I mean, it is what it is. Maybe it's karma. Yeah, I have shit neighbors here. Okay. So this is a 3.5 divines profit because 3.5 I invested into the cards. So let me add it to the list. So let's put here 3.5. So 13.5 for the cards. So I'm adding the vendor recipes, yeah? Let's put here divine so people understand these are divine orbs. Yeah. If you wonder why I have so many divines, let me show you. I duplicated this card. Where the fuck it is? Give me a second. Here. So Lucky Bastion, it gives you Svalin, and I have 3 cards. Yeah. This is very expensive. It's for Svalin shield, and I got 3 cards. Okay, let's do another one. Put the map here, and we run it. So the investment for one map to run, it's 1 divine. Yeah? But I'm making so much currency that I don't care. So I'm making so much currency that I don't care. If you run like 10-20 maps, you guaranteed you'll make profit. Guaranteed. You can try Caspian Stan Chieftain, yeah? So Caspian Stan Chieftain can farm Ultimatum on a budget, no? So you say you're poor, you can try Caspian Stan Chieftain until you farm more currency. It can do Ultimatum without problems. Look, fully revealed blueprint here. Fully revealed blueprint. Okay, now let's do the Ultimatum.
The flames race towards you.
So check on the internet, Caspian Stan Chieftain. It can work in Ultimatum on a budget. Yeah. Yeah, making a lot of profit. I want to show everyone how profitable are Ultimatums. Live on stream. Here I'm tracking the rewards that I get. So I put the number of maps that I ran and how much profit I made.
The flames bite upon your heel. Relentless assault.
So the worst variation for my build is this one with stone circles, literally the worst. But I do it because I'm using expensive scarabs, that's why I'm doing it.
The horde adapt.
Yeah, this is the worst variation with stone circles.
Your enemies hasten.
And to be careful with the fire skulls. They do a lot of damage, that's the problem. If they are level 4, they do a lot of damage. Okay, let's do it.
Torn to shreds.
Okay, let's see what I got.
Choice.
This I'll do for the vendor recipe. If I have 70% more life or 120, I'll do the vendor recipe. And what's this? Let me check it. Okay, I'm just checking the reward, what we get. Originate incarnate. This can be expensive. I will check it with the currency exchange at the end. Now we do it in the fog. So we benefit from the scarabs 2 times.
An interesting choice.
We'll also open the blueprints because they can have special enchantment and will make it expensive. So let me open them. So you want to open the smuggle caches, especially in the Mirage. I wasn't lucky. Now we do the ultimatum again. No, I repeat. Siege Ballista is not solo self-found viable. So you're playing Siege Ballista on solo self-found, but the build is not for solo self-found. We use a lot of uniques, which is a problem for solo self-found. You cannot find them. So Siege Ballista was never a build for solo self-found, yeah? You don't play it on hardcore, you don't play it on solo self-found. So the build is not for solo self-found. You will struggle with the timeless duel, you will struggle with split personality, you will struggle with light of meaning, you will struggle with a synthesized belt, etc, etc. So you don't do Siege Ballista on solo self-found. Yes, you can farm this without a Mage Blood, but you don't take Grailing Gauntlet. So I made a video on YouTube, you should watch it. If you want to make it easy, you drop this keystone. So you farm it without this keystone. It will be easy. You pick the modifiers that you want. Here I cannot pick, you know, whatever I get, I get. That's why it's hard. So without this keystone, it will be easy. You can farm it, of course. I explained this in the video that I made yesterday. Yeah. Let me put it on YouTube. 1 second. We have a command Atlas. It will give you the status. Yeah, click on the first link. This is the strategy that I'm doing, and I explain how to do it easy. So you have an easy variation and a harder variation. Here I'm doing the harder variation. Oh, I cannot get flash charges and I cannot regenerate my life. So my life regeneration is bye-bye. Look, I cannot regenerate. So this one reduces life recovery by 90%. It's pretty shit.
The expected choice.
Okay, let's go out.
You live to fight another day.
Let's see what I have here. No divines. But this, again, I will do the vendor recipe and we can find expensive things. So we stash them.
Cool.
Put here the everlasting and we check the price. So it's 80 kills. How many I have? 2. Yeah, fine, I will sell it. Okay, let's run another map. So each map that let's put here on the screen, I did this was map number 8 and I found 0 divines. I keep track of the runs and how much profit I make. So you can see it on the stream how many maps I ran and how much profit I made total.
6 round the storm comes swiftly. Thunder and lightning abound. Mortality seeks you in kind. Best run.
Man, for solo self-found you can stay with my explosive arrow phase and you get a 6 link
Miasma spread.
and you remain with explosive arrow. I mean, it's quite good even in red maps. You get a 6 link and you put
Inescapable.
combustion and inspiration. You can stay because it does a lot of damage, but you need a 6 link.
A hateful grip.
You know, I'm answering on YouTube, yeah?
Feel your breath.
In Path of Exile 2, I have 22 mirrors of Calandra. In patch 0.4, I shown yesterday on stream. Or 2 days ago, I forgot. 22 mirrors.
Torn to shreds.
From that lastly, yeah?
To shreds.
So on the Atlas tree there is a node that can give you more smuggle caches. It's not always. In some maps it will give you a lot of smuggle caches.
So be it. As disappointed as it
Look, this one, fortunate, I can run it. It's for Divine Orbs. Sacred Orb, no, but it's 120 more life. I'll use for the vendor side. Again, 120 more life. Look at Divine Orb here. Yeah, I found a Divine. Now, let me open this fast. Okay, now we do it again.
Choose what you wish. An interesting choice.
To get the Sleepless Sentry cluster in solo self-found, you can do Delirium. And when you drop a medium cluster jewel with totem damage, you can roll with Orb of Alteration. Until you get Sleepless Sentries. Look, this is 120 kills, yeah? Because of the enchantment. So it's not fully revealed, but you have haste targets are always currency items. 120 kills here. Let me open this too. Okay, this is one divine. This is one diviner because of the enchantment. So it's not fully revealed, but highest targets are always experimented items. So this is one divine. The enchantment. Okay, now we do the ultimatum.
Must have time to gather my will.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Relentless assault. shreds. To shreds. Ruin reaches for you from afar.
So I like to check them at the end, yeah? To check the rewards at the end.
Paper warrior weaves armor out of reeds.
I mean, you can hover after each round if you want, but I personally like to check them at the end. Here it reduced my life regeneration. I need to be careful. So I will heal with the flask. So now I watch my life and I heal with the flask, which is pretty shit. So this modifier is garbage. 90% life reduced life regeneration. It's pretty shit. So here I heal with the flask. To be very careful.
Best run. Death spreads within your veins.
Let me just take them and check what I got.
As disappointing as it is.
Storm Shroud, how much it is? I need to check it. Is the jewel. Look, a divine here. So I got a divine. Where it is, man? Here. So in this map I got a divine here, a divine here. This is one divine and this is half of divine. Let me check Storm Shroud. So this used to be very expensive. Okay, let me check. Oh, how much it is? Not Fallborn, yeah. So we put here Fallborn, no. How much it is? Not corrupted, of course. Corrupted, no. It's cheap. It's 150 kills. I got it 2 times, yeah.
You live to fight another day.
So this I'll do the vendor recipe later. Let's see the profit. So one divine. This is one divine and this is half of divine. Okay. So this I will run at the end. This I put one divine and this is half of divine. Okay, let me update. So 3 divines and a half. Run number 8. 7 here. Okay, let's do another map. I will subtract the initial investment, so each map that I'm running, it's one divine orb with all the juicing, yeah? Look, I need more maps. I will show you how to buy in case you don't know. Yeah, fine, we do it. Look, it's sold already.
Blood is the source of life.
Heist is profitable if you get those blueprints from the Mirage mechanic.
Arrives suddenly.
You need enchantment for currency items and enchantment for experimented items. They are very expensive.
Ruin reaches for you.
And it's instant content, you don't waste time. You just click the smuggle cache, you can take the loot, I mean.
Faith and intellect burn alive. Ruin is all around you.
So here I have Ruino Swagger, and I have Ghost level 4. And I'm not getting ruin stacks because I move at all times, you see? Let me read what you said. Hey boss, could you please explain the general playstyle of this build? As I walk, I drop totems, yeah? You see, you need to make sure that you have the maximum number of totems when you play. So maybe your maximum totem for you it's 18 or 19, but you always need to hit maximum. Because your defenses and damage scale based your maximum totems. So as you move, you drop totems. Look, this is how you should play the build. As you move, you drop totems. You know, new players, they don't play like this. This will make sure that you always have maximum number of totems. Also, the totems will block hits. So this is how you should play the build. When you move, you drop totems. Yeah, that's how you should play correctly the build. The helical ring, I bought it. I didn't craft it. I bought it for 40 divines yesterday. Which is a good price, in my opinion, because we have good modifiers. Look, a divine orb here. And this can get duplicated. Let's see. So I bought my helical ring, 40 divines yesterday. No, this build is extremely tanky. What do you mean? Check here my defenses, yeah? Here are my defenses. So we have chance to evade, we have chance to block, we have spell suppression, but we have lucky suppress, so it's much higher than this. Is like 95 because I have chance to suppress spell damage lucky. I have a lot of life regen because we're stacking strength. You naturally have a lot of life, and the physical damage reduction it's high. So we have actually good defenses. Look, let me put it. Check my defense panel, yeah. So chance to evade, chance to block, spell suppression, a lot of life regen, a lot of life. These are great defenses here. Even without a mage block, you still have a good chance to evade and chance to block, even without mage block.
Thunder and lightning abound.
Around 100 divines. With current prices, you need 100 divines, yeah? And remember, I made a video on YouTube. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I'll show you. Give me a second. Oh, 1 second. Need to do some configuration here so you can see my browser. Apparently it doesn't work. So what I wanted to say, on my YouTube channel you have a video how to swap from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista. So 5 days ago I published a video on my YouTube channel. It says in the thumbnail how to transition from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista. You will watch that video. It doesn't work. I want to show you the browser for some reason doesn't work. So go on my YouTube channel. 5 days ago or 6 days ago I made a video how to transition from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista. You watch it.
Relentless assault.
Well, you keep farming, and when you have the boots, then you transition. I mean, if you want to make this build, I mean. Okay, let's see what I got. So here, a divine. Let's put it here. So one divine here, and now we do it again with the Mirage mechanic. Man, you have it in the build guide. Let me try to put it on the screen. Why don't you read the build guide? Oh. 1 sec. I have problems here. It doesn't show me the browser. Give me a second. So everything, your question is in the build guide. So you go to the gear, say I cannot put the browser. It's a bug from the program. So you open the build guide. You go to the gear section, you scroll to the bottom, and I talked about this interaction with Bound by Destiny. So I talked about this jewel, and I talked how to get it even without a simplex, yeah? So in the gear section, you have this jewel, and you have how to get influence on the quiver and on the gloves without a simplex. So you can use Bound by Destiny, you just read the build guide. Look, I'll put the build guide on Twitch, on YouTube. So it's not my fault that you don't want to read the build guide. Here is the build guide, you open it and you read it in the gear section. I talked about the jewel, it's inside the gear section at the bottom. So that's all that you need to do, you read the build guide.
You wish will be.
So you have it in the gear section at the bottom of the page. For some reason my program doesn't allow me to show the web browser. Sometimes it gets bugged. So I cannot show you the web browser. Now it got bugged again. I need to close the stream, which I don't want. So I need to close the stream and restart the stream for it to work. And I will not do that. So to fix my browser, I need to close the stream and I need to restart it. And I will not do that.
Lightning always strikes twice.
It's a bug from the program, yeah? I get it. Rarely I get it, but I get it.
No escaping fate. Time is your enemy.
So yeah, 99% of your problems and questions are inside the build guide. 99%. You have a navigation bar at the top. I talked about everything. From the gear, to the maxing, to the skill gem, to the imbue gems, to the Pantheon, Bandits, Ascendancy. Everything is in the guide. You have a regex for tier 17, etc.
Be still.
It's in the build guide, my boy. So I'm answering on YouTube. Let me try to make it work. Give me a second. I'm trying to put the browser so you can see it. One moment. So this is the build guide, yeah? Let's check it together. You asked me about the imbue gems. So you open the build guide. You check a POB, passive, skill tree, and gem list. You click it. And now you scroll at the bottom. Let's scroll it together. Check here, imbue gems. You read it. Check here. Section 3, imbue gems. I talked about the supports that you can put at level 1. All that you need to do is to read the build guide. Now another guy asked me about the Bound by Destiny. We go to the gear section. You scroll down. And you have here more maxing. Here, more maxing. I said, here are some additional upgrades you can make to push the build even further. These upgrades aren't mandatory in any way, which is important to stress. I'm just mentioning them for those that enjoy the build and want to push it even harder. Yeah, I talked about Bound of Destiny, you have it here. And I talked about how to trigger it without a simplex amulet. And if you want a simplex, I also mentioned it. So you have it here in the build guide. Now let's play. So you read the build guide, you have no questions.
Ruin surrounds you.
Problem is, some people copy paste the POB, they rush for the POB, they skip the build guide, they end up overpaying and they end up making mistakes. So they have problems with damage, they have problems with defenses because they skip the build guide. They went directly for the POB. And they overpaid, of course. For Shrapnel Ballista, we still use the Ice Golem. It's just for Siege Ballista. So for Siege Ballista, I dropped the Ice Golem, but for Shrapnel, we still use it. Because with the Ice Golem, we reach 100 chance to hit. So we're missing like 3% chance to hit. When you get the Ice Golem here, it will give you 100%. So we need to have 100% hit chance, yeah? No, we do use Ice Golem. Just read the guide, use Ice Golem for Shrapnel. Just read the guide, that's all that we need to do. Just for Siege Ballista, we don't use Ice Golem. So read the guide, do exactly what the guide tells you. So Siege Ballista, we don't use the Golem. Shrapnel Ballista, we use the Golem. No, the corruptions are not mandatory. The corruptions are optional. So when you buy your items, you buy them without the corruptions because you're poor. Later, when you get more currency, you can get corruptions. So I repeat, corruptions are optional later for maxing the build. You buy your items without any corruption. Yeah, the corruptions are later, you know, it's for maxing the build. So you don't worry about the corruption initially when you make the build. I will put, actually, if I get more questions, I will put big on the screen, read the build guide. So if I get like 5 more questions, I'll put on the screen big. Everything is in the build guide. I'll put text. So if I get 5 more questions, I put on the text. Everything is in the build guide. 5 more questions and I'll put it. People don't think that I'm answering the same question like 500 times per week or even more, and it's already, look, Diviner, it's already in the build guide. So the build guide has everything, literally everything, and for me to repeat like 1000 times per week, it's not easy. Yeah? People don't think how many times I repeated the same thing. They don't think about that. Okay, here I want to duplicate. So sometimes I repeat per week the same thing like 1000 times. Of course I'm exaggerating, but you got the idea. I'm repeating many times. Things that are already explained in detail in the build guide, yeah? And in addition to the build guide, you have support channels on my Discord. So I provided support channels. So you have a look for divines here. You also have support channels on my Discord. It didn't go duplicate, so just 4. So I made 5 divines here. 4 here, 1 here, 5 divines. Okay, but post the result because I'm curious what you get. I mean, with Recombiner, it's a very low chance, man. It's too risky. I would not recombine it. You're talking about the Awakened Gem, Awakened Orb. Okay, let me put it here and put 5 divines. Put it here. Run number 10. And it's 122 divines. I'm putting the profit on the screen. Okay, let's run another one. Need to open the vault. This is from the Astroblade, yeah? Okay, these are shit. You know, I'll even skip the Astroblade. The Astroblade is not that important, you know, it's like a cherry on top. So I'll skip the Astroblade, you know. The big money maker comes from the Ultimatum. You can put Astroblade if you want to max the strategy, but I don't care about Astroblade. At the end, you will open the vault, you can find some divines from time to time, that's it. So you're playing Juggernaut. It depends on your build, man. You need to do a couple of runs. There are some modifiers that are bad for your build. You need to find them. So for Ultimatum, you need to be very careful what modifiers you pick. Here, the modifiers that you pick are very important. If you pick bad modifiers, you will fail it. And the modifiers that you pick are depending to the build that you play. But again, this is the most profitable strategy by far. It's extremely profitable.
A wall arises between you and victory. Be torn to shreds. Mystic pain will bring ruin. Ruin is all around. The flames race towards you.
I check the cards at the end, yeah? When they drop on the ground, I will check all of them.
To shreds.
Man, if you don't like Ruin, what you can do? First of all, you will drop this one, Ruino Swagger, yeah? This you will drop. And second thing, you take the variation without Grueling Gauntlet. So you drop this Keystone and you take these nodes. I explained in the video yesterday. And you can pick without the Ghost. So when the Trial Master will offer you the Ghost, you don't take it. You don't have Ruino Swagger, you don't have the Ghost, it will be easy. Check the video, I made yesterday a guide on this strategy, you should watch it. I talked about the easy version. So I talked about the version that I'm doing here, and I also talked about the easy version. You should watch the video. I published yesterday on my YouTube channel a video. You should watch it. So I gave you an easy version too. My boy! This is expensive. This is tier 0 unique. So Rakiata's Dance, it's a tier 0 unique. Let me check how much it is. This could have been Mage Blood, for example, yeah? It's tier 0 unique. It's cheap, but still, this I will sell free divines. Let me show you why. Because there are some people that don't know. So here you put Inscribe Ultimatum. And you put here more Monster Life. More Monster Life. If you have 200 life, you can sell for free divines. Because people are doing the vendor recipe and they hope they get a Mage Blood. Let's put here price with divines. So this is actually 3 diviners. I'm selling them for 3. Someone listed for 2. This is 3 divines. Just because you have 200 more monster life, yeah? Even with shit rewards, these are shit rewards, you can sell 3 divines. So this the last line with the life multiplier, that's important. If you have 200, you can sell 3 divines even though it's a shit reward. Yeah? So these are shit rewards, but people are selling for 3 divines because you have 200% more monster life. So this, it's actually 3 divines here. Rakiata's Dance, 200 more life, I can sell 3 divines. See if it got duplicated, let me see. No, it didn't duplicate sadly, but still 3 divines here. Now we do it in the fog. Need to find the fog. Here it is. Man, I made a video today. You might want to check it out. Yeah, let's check it out together then. If you don't want to check it out, let's check it together now. I don't know why. If you want to do the strategy, you check the video. Let's put it on the screen. So this is the video that I made yesterday that you asked me. Let's click it. Yeah, let's click. See what here is the trick. We have here a timestamp. It says here the most important ultimatum trick. I said here very important. Yeah. Okay, now let's go out. Let's check it together. And show you the most important thing for this strategy, yeah? Maybe you're not impressed at this point, say, hey, well, this loot is shit, nothing incredible. No. Let me show you here the most important thing. So let's see what we have. This is with Divine, we put it aside. This is with Divine, we put it aside. And here is the tricky part. Okay, let's start with the basics. Okay, my boys, let's read this post. I find it great for new Path of Exile 1 players. Let's read the top section. Some inscribed ultimatums can be extremely valuable despite having worthless rewards, in particular with 200 and 120% increased life ones. So you need to understand that these inscribed ultimatums that we pick, they have hidden reward tiers behind them. You can spot the hidden reward tier based on the life modifier that the ultimatum has at the end. Let me show you. So here we have 70% more monster life at the end. Here we have 30% more monster life. Here we have 70%. Here we have 120%. Man, the idea is that you have it in the video. All that you need to do is to open the video. Not my fault that you don't want to watch it. Here you have the timestamp, and here I explained what's all about with these life multipliers at the end, yeah? If you notice at the end of the ultimatum, I pick with 70% with 120 and 200. I don't pick with 30 or no life. If you want to know, you watch it. I explain here in detail what's all about. And go back to the game. Let me take this one. So you watch the video if you want to know. Look, he reached level 100 with my shrapnel build. Of course, it's not squishy. If you follow the guide, it's incredibly powerful, the build. So again, you want to watch the video, good for you. You don't want to watch the video, your problem. I did my part, I explained everything. take it. You're a Saki boy.
The flames race towards you. Flames beget more flames.
So you see me at the end, I pick Inscribe Ultimatums with 70% more Master Life with 120 and 200. Even though they have bad rewards. So let's say the reward is bad, I still pick them up. And I explained in that video yesterday why we pick them up and what we can do with them. You know, I cannot repeat for each member like for 10 minutes the same thing when I made a video about it. So you have it in the video.
You shall suffer your own bile. The flames light upon your heel. Time is your enemy. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
Here I check them at the end, yeah?
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
And now on the last wave, if you have the last wave, you check the reward. If it's cheap, you skip it.
The safe choice.
Okay, let's see what we have. You see, I pick them because they have more Master Life 70%. So if I have 70%, or if I have 120% more Master Life or 200, I will pick him. We do the vendor recipe and you can find expensive rewards. Okay, let me put the profit on screen. I found this one is free divines.
The battle has been won.
So if it has 200 more life, you sell for free divines. Doesn't matter the reward. You see 200 more Master Life, you sell free divines. People are gambling for Mage Blood. Yeah. If you sell 5 of them with 200 more Master Life, you'll get one with 200 more Master Life, and with 200 more Master Life, you can find the most expensive rewards from the game. Like House of Mirrors, Mage Blood, Headhunter, etc. Yeah, you sell for free. Let me update. Put here 11 and 125. Do another map. So each map that I open, all the juicing that you see here, it's 1 divine. And you do Ultimatum 2 times for 1 divine. This is it's great. It's not a problem because we're making a lot of profit.
Mystics and
Yeah, I check them at the end. We can also get Starfall Crater from time to time. Menu should do the Ultimatum strategy, not the... So the ritual Ultimatum strategy that I did is just for League Start, because we use cheap scarabs, yeah? So on League Start I don't do anything expensive, I focus on the cheap investment strategies, yeah? But now because it's no longer League Start, you should focus on something else. You can do the strategy that I'm doing here, it's very profitable. Man, you read the build guide. That's all that you need to do. So you ask me, I'm doing your Siege Ballista build, but I don't know what imbued gems to use. You open the build guide, you go to the skill gem page, and you read it. That's all that you need to do. If you scroll at the bottom, you will see that I talked about the imbued gems, I talked about everything. So look, here is the build guide. You click with the mouse and you actually open the build guide. You go to the skill gem section and you read it. That's all that you need to do. Click on the build guide, go to the skill gem and you read it. It takes you 1 minute. Look, this is for Mage Blood. Let me finish the map. Let me finish the map and I will show it duped. You're crazy rich. So this is a card for Mage Blood Corrupted, Price of Devotion. He is rich. So are you on stream? because it's hard for me to type. I even changed my keyboard, so my old keyboard stopped working, yeah? So I'm struggling to type here. Okay, let me finish this map and I will show you how to price check it after I'm done with this map.
Your enemies hasten here. Death's cold grip.
Yeah, after I finish this map, I will show you how to price check it. And you can apply this technique for even other rewards, yeah?
Seriously, don't get
One more question and I'll put a message on the screen. Read everything it's in the build guide. I'll put a big text message on the screen. It sucks, but I need to do it.
the flames race.
So if someone else might put a question, I'll put everything it's in the build guide, a big text on the screen. If I get one more question.
Time is your enemy.
Because they literally have everything in the build guide. That's why. Okay, let's check. 120 life we take. %70% more life we take. 120 we take. I'm gonna do the vendor recipe, that's why. Okay, now we do it in the Mirage mechanic. We do it again.
Make your wish. Destroy the enemy.
Look, this guy asked me, Bossman, how does the build work? You read the build guide, that's how it works. Here is the build guide. At the top of the page, I explained how the build works. It literally takes you 1 minute to read. Yeah, I explained all the interactions. I explained all the essential things at the top of the build. So if you read the top section, 1 minute, 2 minutes, I explain in detail how this build works. Yeah, so you open the build guide.
Can you be victorious?
I mean, it's not that hard.
All the colors of death. Death's cold
So you want to make the build, you start with the build guide. You're a sucky boy. 99% of your problems, questions are inside the build guide. Everything it's inside the build guide. You have even a navigation bar. At the top of the build guide, you have a navigation bar with different sections.
No defense will be enough.
No, it's nothing confusing. So you ignore all my YouTube videos. So on my YouTube channel, I have 400 videos with this build. You skip them, you don't care about my videos. All that you need to do is to open the build guide, the written build guide here. I'll put it again on the screen. Everything is in the written build guide. So you ignore all, I have 400 videos. You ignore my 400 videos, you don't care my 400 videos. You read the build guide. That's all that you need to do. So you don't care about my videos, you actually read the build guide. So yeah, on my YouTube channel, I do have 400 videos. You don't care about that videos, you read the build guide. I'm triggered. So in case you're wondering, yes, I'm triggered.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
So doesn't matter how many videos I have on my YouTube channel, really doesn't matter. You check the build guide, the written guide. That's it. So I can have 2000 videos, that's my problem on YouTube. You check the build guide.
The wind conspires with the flames.
The written guide, yeah? So the written build guide, I'll be more concise.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Flames beget more flames.
Well, I'm triggered. Let me tell you, now at this very moment, I'm triggered, yeah.
Be diminished.
So I'm really triggered now. If you want to be honest, I'm triggered now. We take this. This. Okay, let me show you how to price check that divination card that you got. Maybe you want to check because this is useful for everyone here. So this bad boy duplicated a very expensive card. So he sent me a whisper here. He has the price of devotion 4 cards. This is for Mage Blood. Yeah. How you price check it? You go here to the currency exchange and you put the card name. The price of devotion, which is this one. and you put the price with divines, and you see one card is 21 divines, and you have 4 cards. So that's 84 divines, yeah? And now when you sell it, you need to subtract like 10%, so the buyer needs to make some profit. So the guy that will buy your inscribed ultimatum needs to make some profit, else he will not buy it. So you subtract 10%, will be 75%. So you sell 75 divine orbs. So the real value of the cards, it's 84. You subtract 10%, and you sell 75 divines. So the inscribed ultimatum that you got here, you will sell for 75 divine orbs. And it duped, so you have 150 divines here. So each of these cards, you sell 75 divines. So you made 150 divines profit. That's how you price check. You check with the currency exchange here. And you will subtract 10% because the buyer needs to make some profit too. Okay, that's how you price check. Okay, let me see what I got here. I didn't got anything. Let's do the vendor recipe again. Let me update on the screen. Put here run number 12, 0 divines. Now we do the vendor recipe. So the vendor recipe is very important. Actually, I got this thing. How much it is? It's 1 divine. Let's put 1 divine. It's fine. Yeah, let me put 1 divine.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Okay, let's put it here. I got this crap. Let's put 1 divine, 126. And now we do the vendor recipe once more. So yeah. If you noticed, I pick the inscribed ultimatums even with shit rewards if they have 70% life or 120 life, yeah? So these are shit rewards with 70% more master life, and I will vendor them, and we can get something expensive when we vendor. Let's see. I'm checking sometimes, you know, I sold expensive things because I'm not paying attention. And here I get 4 random and they can be expensive. Let's see what I got. This is the quiver is cheap. No, we try again. So you should do the vendor recipe here. You see what I got? Look, Divine Orb 4. This is from the vendor recipe. Look. So I just got 4 divines. We're gonna run it at the end. Let me add it to the profit. So the vendor recipe, I will actually add to the profit, I told you. So 130. And we do the same with other cards with 120 more life. So let's put here 120. And again, we do the vendor recipe. Let's see what I get. Okay, I get a random one. And we check it. Okay, this is not expensive, we do it again. You need to make sure that you sell them, all of them with the same life multiplier. So all of them needs to have 120 more life, yeah? Now I get a random one. And we check it. Blood Notch, this is the... Oh shit. The reason I got with 70% more master life, I sold by mistake one inscribed ultimatum with 70. Yeah, fuck. Let's continue with maps now. So you should do this vendor recipe because it's very profitable. So a big part of the strategy is this vendor recipe too. So I'm getting good loot every 2 maps. So you're asking me how often I get good loot. Every 2 maps I'm getting something good.
Death is swift.
I mean, look for yourself, check the stream.
A festering ring.
So let's see how many divines I make in this map, yeah?
Rare is a
I will check the inscribed ultimatums at the end. So here at the end I will check everything.
the storm comes.
Yesterday I made 200 divines with this strategy, and today again I will make more than 200. I mean, the day just started and I already made a lot of profit. It's much better because we can do the ultimatum 2 times with the Mirage mechanic. So you benefit from the scarabs 2 times, you know, it's more cost efficient.
Lightning always.
So ultimatum with expensive scarabs is more cost efficient because you run it 2 times per map. So it's better in this league.
Steel and pain. falls. I know where. Contamination moves swiftly to the wind.
Okay, now I check the last one. If it's nothing expensive, I will just take
The
this.
safe choice.
Okay, let's see what I got. Wants to ruin my stream, I got shit. But we can do it again with the Mirage mechanic. So we find the Mirage mechanic, we do it again. Look, I have the Starfall Crater. Here I can get my Svalin.
Prove yourself.
So with this strategy, you'll also find from time to time the Starfall Crater for the Svalin shield. You have a chance to drop it. He needs to drop the Svalin. So I do so much damage that the boss gets bugged. So this boss gets bugged because I do too much damage. Okay, come over here. Come. So the boss is bugged because I do too much damage. Come here. Hop. Hop. Go in the middle. Yeah. Oh. Come on, go in the middle. Middle. Svalin. 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 No Svalin for me. We try again later, no problem. So it has like a low drop chance, but if it drops, it's like 80 divines, yeah? It's an expensive shield. Okay, let's do it again now with the Mirage mechanic.
What is your desire?
Steak frogs.
Slaughter them all.
Look, I have lost shipment. Look, this is from the lost shipments. So I supplemented with Kalguran nodes. You can find the Starfall Crater, you can find lost shipments. This is cheap. No, you need to run this on a small layout map. Jungle Valley has a very small layout. So it's easy to look for Starfall created and for Ultimatum. You find it very fast. So for this strategy, you want tiny maps. You don't want to run a large map, yeah? So that's the whole idea. You want really small maps for this strategy, so you don't stay all day finding the lost shipments and the Ultimatum. In Jungle Valley, it's a tiny map, like a really small map with linear layout, so you can check all the blueprints, all the lost shipments and Starfall Crater. I'm also skipping the map boss because on Jungle Valley the boss takes longer to appear. So I'm not doing the final boss. Make sure that you have the nodes on the Atlas. So make sure that you took the nodes on the Atlas. You know, it happens. Maybe you missed it. Now I check the last card and I will take it. It has 70% more monster life. So I'll take it.
Your doom is dark and royally.
Okay, now we check. Look, Diviner, my boy, check the stream. This is 4 divines here. So let's put 4 divines. This side drops of 5 divines. It got duplicated. 9 divines, 4 here, 1 here, 9 divines profit. And this I'll use for the vendor side. Look, 9 divines, we open a new map. Okay, let me add it to the stream. So run number 14, 149 divinals. This I will run them at the end. You know, I have here a lot of divines. We're gonna run them at the end, like a lot of divines here. Okay. Put the tattoos. Do another one. No. If you want to farm Ziggurat, this is the worst map. So we were talking about nightmare maps. The worst nightmare map for my build here is Ziggurat. Our main weakness is damage over time. And in Ziggurat, the boss fight has a lot of damage over time there. And a lot of... stay away from that boss. You can do all the tier 17. Just don't do Ziggurat. Especially if you don't know the boss mechanic well. I can do Ziggurat, but the average player cannot do it. With this build, Ziggurat is the worst nightmare map that you can do. You can do Sanctuary, you can do Fortress, you can do Abomination, just don't do Ziggurat.
Random chance and predictability
Yeah.
adds that much more spice.
Damage over time, it's our main weakness, and the Ziggurat boss has a lot of damage over time there. Unless you know the fight mechanic really well, you should not do it. So do Sanctuary, do Abomination, do Fortress. For nightmare maps.
An arrow falls, and I know where.
I can do it without problems, I repeat, but the average player cannot do it. Because it's a lot of damage over time.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Yeah, if you know the boss fight, it's easy, that's what I'm saying. But a lot of people, you know, they don't know the boss fight. They just make the build.
Be torn to shreds. To shreds. Mystic pain will bring ruin.
So I'm gonna check them at the end, yeah? You can also level up gems, by the way. So for Ultimatum, we're using Bribing Scarabs. You know, Bribing Scarabs, they give you experience boost. So in your offhand, you can level up gems. You know, extra profit if you want. Yeah. So you equip... let me show you. In your offhand, you equip... Oh, I cannot change it. Give me a second.
Fire.
In your offhand here, you equip a random bow, ideally with white socket, so you can put any color, and you get the quiver Maloney mechanism. Again, ideally you have white sockets, so you don't need to worry about the color that you put. You can put red, you can put green, you can put blue, and you level up gems while you do farm with this strategy, because it gives a lot of experience. My boy, ignore my build because I like to push my builds. So when I make a build in Path of Exile 1, I like to invest multiple mirrors. So I like to push it to the maximum. You should stick with the build guide. So the build that I have here, I invested 1 mirror of Calandra. Yeah? Because I like to push the build. But you follow the build guide and you do what I said in the build guide. You ignore my setup. So when I play this game for Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2, I like to invest a lot of currency into my builds. So I like to push them to the maximum. Yeah, 1 mirror. I invested into this build 1 mirror. I will invest more than this. I mean, I will craft a mirror tier quiver later. And I will invest much more than this. So each league in Path of Exile 1, I craft a mirror tier quiver. Yeah? I'm gonna farm more currency, I'm gonna craft a mirror tier quiver too in this league. Like with increased strength, flat strength, you pierce, etc. It's something really good. Okay, let's take it, see what I get. Nothing here. We do the Mirage mechanic then. So we do the Ultimatum one more time. Man, I missed it. Here it is.
What is your
Let me take this one.
desire? Your wish has been granted.
So I benefit from the Scarabs 2 times. That's big. That's big. So in the Mirage mechanic, you can get enchantment. You're asking me which blueprints, yeah? With experimental items, it's expensive, 1 divine, or currency items. That's 120 kilos. So these 2 enchantments will make the blueprints expensive. And you can get them from the Mirage mechanic.
Life and death.
Yeah, this is good for Delve, it's good for Blight. You're asking me on YouTube. So I'm reading the YouTube chat. Look, a divine. I have a YouTube tab chat and a Twitch chat. Look, divine over here. It can get duplicated.
That is a breath of living air.
We're gonna check them at the end.
Lightning gives little warning.
So at the end, we're gonna check everything.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
In 2 days, I will level a Scion. Speaking of leveling,
Always strikes
Sunday, I'm gonna level a Scion and we're gonna test another build. So I theory crafted a bleeding build. I need to just to level a Reliquarian. So I'll do a Scion, we swap to Reliquarian and we're gonna do a melee build. Yeah. On paper, everything looks great.
a hateful threat will steal your breath.
The reason I do another character is not because this is weak. This is a strong build. But I like to experiment with the multiple builds, yeah? And the Reliquarian Ascendancy, it's fun. It looks fun.
Ruin reaches
So yeah, Sunday we're gonna level a Scion. Yeah, you can go for a simplex if you want. If you like the build, of course, you can go for a simplex.
victory requires a keen
So simplex is not mandatory for the build, but if you like the build and you want to push it, you can take it. The build works incredibly well without a simplex, let's be clear. You still have good defenses, good damage, even without a simplex.
everywhere your gaze falls. There shall be only ruin. No escaping fate.
I'm blocking the hits from the ghost with the totems, you see? So I'm placing the totems on the here. So the ghost tries to attack me, but it will block the projectiles. So I don't get ruin stacks. Oops. See, I'm not getting ruin stacks. You can block projectiles with the totems.
The riddle of steel has
See, you put the totems in front of the ghost and you're fine. So you can do ghost level 4 quite easy. Check here. My boy! Octavius from Germany. Boss, thank you for the support. Have a beautiful weekend tomorrow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now we check the last reward. If the last reward is cheap, you don't take it. Okay, let's see how what I found here. Octavius, again, thank you. This I will take for vendor side. Look at divine here. It didn't go duplicate, so 1 divine here we put it. And now we do it in the Mirage one more time. Yeah, sehr gut. Yeah, I know it's German. Sehr gut, thank you. Dankeschön, sehr gut. Yeah. Thank you. Oh no, this was the Mirage mechanic. No, this is not Rampage. This is a kill counter that I get from the cloak. So this is a cosmetic that gives me a kill counter. This is not Rampage. So it's from Clockwork Back Attachment, from Crucible League. It was from a supporter pack. So this is not Rampage. Yeah, I know German. I need to say it again, 1 second. 1, 2, Polizei. 3, 4, Grenadier. 5, 6, ATGX. 7, 8, gute Nacht. Ja, was ist das? Was ist los? Ja, was ist das? Was ist los? So I need to buy some maps here. We put, let's put normal. I mean, no, tier 16 here. And we put Mirage. This one. I need to buy some maps. Oh, they are cheap. Let's buy. What I suggest here, you put a higher price because they sell really fast. So let's put like 45. No, you don't want fork. It's better Pierce. Pierce, you can get it externally from the Quiver and the medium cluster jewel, yeah?
I'd consider that a win.
Yeah, Pierce is better. Because you don't need to sacrifice a gem, yeah? You get it externally from other items. That's why it's better. So 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, ATGX, 7, 8, gute Nacht. Ja, was ist das, was ist los? And then we repeat, ja, was ist das, was ist los? Yeah. And buy more. 100%. So Ultimatum rewards, only the catalyst is affected by rarity and quantity. Just the catalyst rewards. But with this strategy, I'm not getting any catalyst, yeah? Because I'm not getting any catalyst, it's not smart to juice your maps. Oh shit, check here. I need to be careful. There was a video with Spicy Sushi, he overpaid for a beast. Yeah. No, it's not a theory. So the quantity and rarity affects just the catalyst rewards, yeah? But with this particular setup, I'm not getting any catalyst. So it's not smart to juice your map. You need to run it white. You get exactly the same rewards. That's why make it harder? I'm not getting catalyst here, yeah?
Verdant canopies shroud the world in dark.
An unstoppable time.
So you will juice the map only if you farm catalyst, yeah? That's the only situation.
Death's cold grip is innocent.
But since I'm not farming catalyst, I don't care. Plus the Kalgurans and the blueprints are not affected by quantity either. So it really doesn't make sense to make it harder.
Arteries constrict.
Yes, you can do it with Siege Ballista.
Hate begets hate.
So in the video that I published yesterday, I explained an easier setup.
Be diminished.
Yeah, you watch the video. You have an easy setup and a harder setup. Here I'm doing the harder setup. So this is the harder setup what I'm doing. Here you can do the easy setup. It's still very profitable. Oh, I forgot to update, 1 second. So I did 14 maps and I got 1 divine profit, so 140. Yeah, let's go. 1 divine with this one here. Yeah.
Be torn to shreds.
Maybe you have very bad modifiers, yeah? So sometimes it can spawn with terrible modifiers.
Stray too far.
Yeah, try to lower the price then. Try to lower the price. Maybe your Inscribed Ultimatum has terrible modifiers and people are afraid to run it.
Fight the slowing of your own heart.
Okay, this is cheap, we take. Oh no, this I misclick, sorry. Look, the patient, I mean, this I can run it later. Oh, dog shit everywhere. Let's do it in the Mirage now. So we do it one more time in the Mirage. Here it is. This is easy as fuck. So you can have the Divine Shrine, it will make it easy. It's already easy for my build, but now it's easier. Look, this is one Divine, my boys. This is not fully revealed, but I have experimental items. You see, this I can sell one Divine. Yeah, just like this, one Divine. Ja, 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, ATGX, 7, 8, gute Nacht. Ja, was ist das? Was ist los? You know, we have people from Germany, they understand what I'm saying. Ja, was ist das? Was ist los? Ja, was ist das? Was ist los? So if you're from Germany, you understand what I'm saying, you know? Ja, was ist das? Was ist los? I have no clue what it means, by the way. I mean, was is that? What is this? And was is los? I don't know what it means. Was is los? Yeah, was is that? What's this? Was is that? Ah, what's up? Thank you. I never knew. So, what's this? What's up? Yeah, I never knew. Thank you. Now I know. And we check the last one. If it's cheap, you take. No, the contracts don't sell that great at the moment. So in this particular league, the contracts don't sell good. Look at Divinal. Take it. It didn't go duplicate, but it's still something. So I have one Divine here, and this contract is also one Divine. So I made 2 Divines here. Let's go out. A map should take you like 5 minutes, 7 minutes per map. Look here, 5 minutes, no? We put this one Divine. And this we put it here. Let me update. So this was map number 15, 142 Divines. Do the next one. So it doesn't take you an eternity to complete the map, yeah? You do it quite fast. Oh fuck. This reduces my life regeneration. Check here. So I need to heal with the flask. This is a modifier that I simply don't like. I can do it, but it's stressful. So it says here 90% reduced life regeneration. This is terrible. So I need to be very careful now. As I summon totems, it will chunk my life down, and I need to heal. Look, it's all the blueprint, yeah? I need to heal. When it goes down, I heal. Your eyes should be on the life bar. So my eyes are mostly on the life bar here. You need a flask with instant recovery. Check here my flask, yeah? It says instant recovery and corrupted blood immunity. That's how you need to get it.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
Yeah, ruin stacks too. So I'm looking at the ghost here, yeah? I can block the attacks from the ghost with the totems. So I'm putting the totems in front of the ghost. It will block the ruin attacks, you see? If the ghost gets too close, I will just move somewhere else. Okay, let's do this one. So the totems block projectiles, yeah? Okay, let me move here. Let's do it, one.
Ruin is all around.
I'm very careful, I'm looking at my life. To press the life flask if I need, yeah? Okay, let's take it here. Here I will do the vendor recipe with them. So 70% more life or 120 you take. My favorite MTX is this one with the dragon totems. I mean, it's personal preference, doesn't matter. Now we do it with the Mirage.
Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
Lightning gives little warning.
It should be easy, I have Solitaire. No, if you get a simplex, you need to get intelligence on your ring. So on your synthesized ring, you get you roll it until you get intelligence. So you put deafening gases of rage and keep rolling until you get intelligence. That's how it will fix your intelligence problem. So with simplex, you need to re-roll your ring and you get a tier 1 or tier 2 intelligence. So you will craft another ring with intelligence, yeah? You can use the Astro Blade, I don't care at this point. So in the guide, I made a video yesterday, I talked about the Astro Blade. You can put chaotic Astro Blade, but I don't use because I make much more profit here. I don't want to stress myself. I need to do like 5 more clicks. To 5 clicks, it's a lot for me. So you can apply an Astro Blade if you want. It's actually in the guide I published yesterday. I don't worry about it.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Yeah, this is the new farming strategy. It's simply printing a lot of divines, man. Yesterday I made 200 divines. Today I also made a lot of divines. I mean, the day just started, you know?
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Yeah, it's extremely profitable. Well, I can get... you ask me if I can push it further? Yes. I can get a better timeless jewel.
Your opponent's bring Knight's madness.
I can craft a mirror tier quiver too. So yeah, I can get a timeless jewel with 5 strength. I can also get a mirror tier quiver here, so I can push it. Even now, I can still push it further.
No escaping
Yeah,
fate.
better timeless jewel and mirror tier quiver. I will craft a mirror tier quiver in a couple of weeks. Each league I craft a mirror tier quiver for this build. So each time I play a league, I craft a mirror tier quiver, like a tradition, you know. I will craft it in 2 weeks. 2 weeks I will craft it. Do I? Oh, let me check it. What do you mean? My boy, you're right. Oh, this is shit, my boy. Thank you. I need to change it so I can get better rolls on this one. I forgot about it. Yeah. Thank you. I will change it after this map. Yeah, but I personally don't pick it. So in the video I explained, if you want, you can pick 30%, or you can get one divine from time to time. I don't care about one divine. Yeah, so I don't want to fill my inventory with a lot of inscribed ultimatums. I just focus on 70, 120. If you're really poor, you can pick up 30% too. So if you're incredibly poor, you can pick for 30% and hope that you get one divine from time to time. I don't want to pick them up. That's personal preference. I focus on 70 and 120.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
So from the field, depends, I had multiple sessions. The field I always make profit. But this is more profitable than the field. So what I'm doing here, it's more profitable than farming the field. Yeah, by far, yeah, much more profitable.
Spirits burden.
Take this too.
Death is swift.
So yeah, this is more profitable than the field. That's great. I'm making much more profit per day.
The future holds further challenges.
Take it. Emperor's Vigilance. Man, this is the shield, no? Yeah, I think it's the shield. Rislata coil, this is the belt. Let me check how much is now. So this is a belt. How much it is? Oh, it's cheap as fuck. No. Let's do the vendor recipe again. Yeah, let me do the vendor recipe. No, we don't want to automate it. We do not want to automate it. Let's maybe you're answering why. Give me a second. Here is the build guide, yeah? Go on the first page here, and you have a sections, frequently asked questions. You click it, and here you have a question. Why don't we use inspiration, support, and mana for Jaros like in your Siege Ballista build? And you read it. Here it's your answer. Yeah? So in the Shrapnel Ballista guide, you have frequently asked questions, and here it's your question. You read it and you know. Now let's go back to the game. I explained in detail why I don't use mana for Jaros. Now let's use the vendor recipe. Put everything here and we do the vendor recipe. Okay. So let's put 70%. Put it here. See what I get. So you can get something expensive when you sell. Look, Diviner 4, my boys. From shit rewards to 4 Diviners. What's my boss? Do you sell it because of those? Let me see what you have. No, you can do it. What build you're playing? So I need to know what build you're playing. If you play my build, you can do it because this is 60% life recovery. Yeah, it's not 90. So if you play in Shrapnel, you can do it without problems. If you play Shrapnel, because this is a dot level 1. I mean with the flask. It's fine. You do it. You run in circles. So you run in circles in the middle and you can do it without problems. Just don't place your flask too much. No. The corruption is useless. So for Calandra's touch, if you get a corruption, it gets ignored. So whatever you get as a corruption, it gets ignored on Calandra's touch. So you can have increased strength, for example. It gets ignored. Yeah. So you price it without the corruption, yeah? So it's 11 divines. You ignore the corruption. Look, I got 4 divines here. Now let's do the vendor recipe for 120. See what I get here. That's why I'm picking them up. We have 2 tries. And see what we get. Let's see. Orb of Annulment and of Annulment. No luck. But still, I made 4 divines here. Let's put it here. Update it on the... So 146. And I ran 16 max. Good. So a big part of the strategy is also the vendor recipe that you need to do it at the end. Yeah? I explained in the video yesterday. So he dropped it from Val Temples. In Val Temples, the uniques drop with a corruption. You cannot apply a Val orb on it, but if you drop it from Val Temples, it will drop with corruption. So Val Temple, it's a special map that has some special chest. And he got it from that chest, yeah. Pizza or spaghetti guy? Ben, I think pizza is better. Yeah, depends what kind of pizza.
A prism of pain.
You know, I actually like soups.
Miasma
So off stream, I cook a lot. So maybe you don't know me, I like to cook.
setting on
So I spend a lot of my time in the kitchen, I cook different foods, and I also like to cook soups. So vegetable soups, I cook a lot.
leaves armor out of
Yeah, it's one of my passions, I like to cook. I even make my own bread. Now I don't have time a lot, but I make bread a lot. I put some seeds, I put some garlic in the bread. It tastes way better if you cook your bread. So I like my bread with garlic. I put some onion, I put some seeds on top of the bread. It's mwah. It also looks incredible. Yeah, so after I'm done streaming, of course, I go in the kitchen, I cook some soups.
blood is the source of life.
So I like soups with tomatoes. Yeah, tomato soups. Yeah, my favorite soup is with tomatoes.
The vapors are inescapable.
Yeah. Man, I'm already hungry just thinking about it. Yeah, tomato soups are the best.
A sea
For
of
me.
fire crashes on your shores. Death's cold grip is inescapable. You can practically see your ego swelling.
Okay, now we check. This is for the vendor recipe, yeah? Okay, nothing expensive. We do it in the Mirage.
Make your wish.
A reflective mist will appear. We do it.
The battle begins.
Yeah, so homemade bread, it's the best. Yeah, you should avoid them. Mega deadly.
I hope you've enjoyed the flame.
So yeah, the fire skulls level 4 can hurt, you know. 2 shots you can die without a mage blade. So the fire skulls level 4 do a lot of damage.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Blood is the source of life. And death.
After the stream today, I will make another bread.
Relentless assault.
To make a bread, it takes me like 30 minutes. Then I need to put the bread aside. It needs to... I don't know how to call it in English.
The blood-soaked ground turns
Yeah.
against you.
I can make some photos, you know, put on Discord. So if you're curious, I can make some photos of the bread, put on Discord if you care. I already know some of you in the chat, they think in your mind, man, fuck you and your bread. So some guys, when I talk about my bread, some guys say in their mind, man, fuck this guy and his bread. Man, I still make some photos.
Stray too far.
So if you want to see my bread, I'll put it in the general chat on Discord, yeah? Make some screenshots.
Fire all.
Some photos, not screenshots. We take them now
The
here.
expected choice.
Oh, okay, so here I made 0 divines. I need to add it on the list. Man, if you really want, I can put a webcam in the kitchen and show you how I make the bread. I mean, it's no problem for me. So if people really want this crap, I can put a webcam in the kitchen, and when I make the bread, I can stream it. But I don't know if it's good for my channel. So I don't know if I do this, maybe it's not that great for my channel. Let's put 70 maps 17. I didn't got any divine. We open a new one. So I'm afraid that this will affect my channel if I do cooking streams, yeah? Yeah. But I don't know how to call this in English. Let it rise, just like the dick. You know, you put the bread aside and let it rise. You know, the dick rises, the bread rises. This was a joke, by the way. Shh, I made a joke. Oh, what a terrible joke. Oh, I make joke on the spot. Yeah, so my jokes are Balkanic jokes. So here I give you Balkanic jokes. They are pretty terrible. Yeah.
Encroaches upon you. The storm comes swiftly.
My jokes are terrible. Don't get upset.
Always strikes twice. Be torn to shreds.
You should try. So if you like Siege Ballista, you should try Shrapnel. It's way better. So I'm reading the YouTube comment. A guy here enjoyed Siege Ballista. You should try Shrapnel at least once. It's better than Siege.
The bane of mystics and scholars.
So Shrapnel Ballista is better than Siege Ballista. So if you like Siege Ballista, you will love Shrapnel. Man, I make my own jokes. No, the jokes I invent them myself.
Death's cold grip.
That's why they are terrible. So the jokes I make them on the spot, you know.
To shreds. Hate begets hate.
Let's farm some Uber bosses, why not? My boy, write in the chat, I can continue doing ultimatums or I can farm some Uber bosses. Let me know in the chat and I'll do it. So we can continue with ultimatum or I can do some pinnacle bosses on Uber mode difficulty.
Time is your
So let me know what you want after this map. So we continue with ultimatum or we do Uber bosses?
wind conspires with the
I'll read the chat after the map. Okay, let's see.
beat. As disciplined as it is.
The academic, this is for inspired learning, but I think it's cheap. So inspired learning, I think it's cheap now. I won't even check it, it should be cheap now. Okay, and we do it in the Mirage. Let's find it. Let me find the Mirage. So I'm really contemplating on making a cooking stream. I'm not joking. So it's easy for me. I can put a webcam in the kitchen and when I'm making the bread, I can show you. Anyway, I like to talk. Look, coin of knowledge, we take it. So yeah, I can do it, why not? Like in the weekend, maybe for a couple of hours. 1 hour, 2 hours. Ah! Yeah, it's smart. I can stream it on Discord. So I will stream it on Discord, not on Twitch. So I'm afraid that this will affect my Twitch channel. Yeah, that's my fear. I can make the stream on Discord. So yeah, I have nothing to lose on this. I can make a reminder and I'll make a cooking stream, but on Discord, not on Twitch. So I really love to cook. I have a beautiful kitchen, by the way.
Confront that which you release.
We can make a soup and bread.
The bane of mystics and scholars. Your world will fall to ruin. The sun is.
So I check at the end rewards. Yeah?
No escaping fate.
Man, I don't have a wife. So sadly, so I live alone. I don't have a girlfriend. I don't have a wife. That's why I'm able to play all day. So because I have less responsibilities, I can play all day. My parents are very upset with me, especially my mother. Because I'm 37 years old, you know, I'm not married, I don't have a girlfriend, and my mother is really upset on me.
Ruin surround.
Yeah, really, really upset. All her friends, they are married, you know. All our relatives are married, they have a family, you know, they settled.
Your arteries.
But I'm the black sheep, you know, black sheep of the family, I mean. Yeah.
Relentless assault.
Yeah, it's... that's why my mother is upset on me.
Be diminished.
Let me check the last one.
The safe choice.
This I'll use the vendor side. Oh, this I don't know, I need to check it. So this divination card, I don't know it, I think. So we're gonna check it. I want to see what's the reward. Oh, it's cheap. Look, my boys, 4 divine orbs here. Yeah? Divine orbs 4. Put it here. It didn't duplicate. But still. So everything here, a lot of divine orbs here. Divine orbs everywhere. Yeah, we're gonna run them at the end. So I made 4 divines here, we go out. I check the modifiers, yeah? If I can run them, I run them. If I cannot run them, I sell them. So for the Inscribe Ultimatum, I'm gonna check the modifiers. If my build can run it, I will run it. If I cannot run it, I will sell it. And we're gonna run them at the end, yeah? Let me do more maps. At the end, we're gonna run everything here. We have a lot of divines here. We're gonna run them at the end. Okay, let me update. This was run 18. And I have 150 divine orbs. And this took me like 3 hours, by the way. So these divines, I made them in like 3 hours, which is incredibly lucky. No, lucky is the right word. I got lucky with the Svalin. I got cards for Svalin. With my current setup here with Mageblood, I can do all the modifiers, yeah? So I can do all the modifiers, that's why I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet. If you don't have a Mageblood, you need to be more careful, yeah? You don't do it, you do it with 10 waves and you pick the modifiers.
The storm comes swiftly.
Yeah.
Cut straight.
Now people ask me, how can you afford to play daily? First of all, I live alone, so I don't have headaches. Secondly, I don't have a girlfriend. Thirdly, I don't have a wife. That's how I can play a lot. So each day I play like more than 7 hours per day. Because I have less responsibilities, that's why. Now, the more responsibilities you have, the less you can play.
A fist blistering ring encroaches upon.
But you know, it comes with a problem. Eventually I'll get older. And maybe I will die of hunger. You know, when you get old, you don't have a family to support you. And maybe I'll be on the streets and I'll die of hunger. You never know. So there is a risk to it. Yeah, sure, I play games every day, but when I get older, maybe it will hurt me. You know? Like, I have no money, live on the streets, and, you know, beg for money. So, yeah, it is what it is. Man, check my life here. This is the devil. 666. Oh, I have 4 of them. This is the super devil. 6666.
The wind
Yeah.
conspires with the flames.
Yeah, I can do low recovery. I am healing with the flask.
Death's cold grip is innocent.
Man, what about money? Man, in the past I was working as a freelance designer, but it's no longer profitable for me. So pretty much I support myself from these streams. Let's be honest. You know, I pay everything, all the bills I pay with the money that I make from the stream, from your support. And but also I don't spend a lot. You need to understand. So I'm cooking myself in the house. I go to the supermarket, you know, get some eggs, get some potatoes, etc. So I'm not spending a lot anyway. I don't travel a lot. I don't eat at the restaurant, etc. So I don't spend a lot. I don't need a lot of money. And I can pay my bills with streaming what I'm doing here when, yeah.
Unpredictability adds that much more.
So for now I'm fine. I don't spend a lot, and also I don't have it's fine. It's great actually. So I don't complain.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Yes, I'm putting money aside. So each month, a portion of the money I put aside. You never know. Like 20% of the money that I make, I put aside because you never know. Not rent, I don't know how to call it. So I own. So the apartment where I live, I own it. It's mine. I don't know if you call it rent or I don't know how to call it in English. But it's my apartment. I own it.
Hate.
I mean, it's my family apartment, but basically I'm the son, so it's my apartment. So this apartment is owned by my family, but I'm the son. The son, I mean like the relative, not the sun on the sky. I'm the son and the relative. I made a joke. Yeah, mortgage. I think, I don't know. No, I'm not the son on the sky. I'm the son, the relative from the family, yeah?
Fire.
No, I'm not the...
Spreads.
So last year I've been gathering money. For the last for 5 months I gathered money little by little, and I bought a new computer. So I had a shit computer last year. Yeah, a shit computer. For 5 months I've been saving money and I upgraded my computer. I'm really happy. So 4 months ago I got a new computer. It's way better.
Yes.
So I had it was problematic, the one that I had, especially in Path of Exile 2. This one is much better. Yeah. So last year I got a new computer. Yeah, I got it for a good price. Now it's more expensive. So computer prices skyrocketed. They are more expensive now. Yeah, computers are expensive. I checked it like 3 weeks ago. Crazy expensive. Okay, let's see what we got.
Choice.
This is cheap, but I'll take it for the vendor side. Look, Diviner. Another one. Pure talent, I think this is the jewel. We do the vendor side with these ones. We didn't duplicate, yeah? One divine. Now let's do it in the Mirage. So we do it one more time here.
Make your wish.
Man, I'm feeling great, you know? Feeling great. 2 days ago I was sick. I had fever 2 days ago.
Confront that which you release.
You can do it with 10 waves. So if you struggle with Ultimatum, you can do it with 10 waves. So you drop a Grailing Gauntlet. Yeah? You do it without this keystone. If you know what to pick, it will be easy. So when Trial Master will offer a modifier, you need to read it very carefully. So you read the modifier carefully, see if you can do it.
Hate begets hate.
I ran them white, because you get the same loot. So Ultimatum is affected by quantity and rarity just for the catalyst. But with this strategy, I'm not getting any catalyst. Yeah, no catalyst. So you can run it white. Tier 16 white. You don't need to put an alchemy orb on it. Yeah? It's exactly the same loot. Why make it harder, no?
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
So yeah, next month I'll be 37 years old. Next month. So I'm on my way to 40. I got upset. So like 5 years ago, a guy asked me Mister. So fuck, I'm not Mister. I'm, you know, I get old. As you get old, people don't say hey, they say Mister, or you know, they are formal. And this is a sign that you're getting old. Man, I'm not Mister. You call me hey. You call me buddy. You call me. Don't call me Mister. No, I'm not old.
Your arteries constrict.
No, I don't want Mister. Well, I think majority of my viewers, I think they are around 40 years old, because you came from Diablo 2. So most of the viewers that watch me usually, they play Diablo 2. And if you play Diablo 2, most likely you're above 30 years old, like 30, 40. So yeah, most of the viewers, most of them are 40 years old or around 40. Yeah, check, look, people are writing on the stream. Now look for yourself, check the Twitch chat. So literally like 90% of my viewers are 30 or 40. Everyone. Because you came from Diablo 2 most likely. Check the chat. Literally every, oh look, even 50 we have.
Ruin is all around.
So yeah, 90% of my viewers are 30, 40 years old. Yeah, most likely you play Diablo 2, that's why you came to Path of Exile 1, because of Diablo 2. My boy, lock that door, boss. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Have a beautiful evening. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Bring night's madness.
So people have nostalgia from Diablo 2. And I think you join my stream because I like the old Diablo 2 era. You know, I'm an old school player. I like the old school mentality. I think that's why you watch my shitty stream, because I have the old school mentality, you know? Yeah, I played a lot of Diablo 2, and I like... that was better in the past, you know? Sorry for my poor English. Sometimes I cannot find the proper words, and my English is broken.
The vapors are inescapable.
I have not tried the Warlock because you need to pay. So recently in Diablo 2 they did a patch where you have a new class out of nowhere. We have a Warlock. You need to buy it. So they said that it's an expansion. And in order to play the Warlock, you need to pay money. It's not that I have money, I can pay it, but I got upset. It's like $10, no, or 20. That's not an expansion, man. Out of nowhere, they add in an extra class and they charge like $20 for it, no?
The expected choice.
It's a ripoff. So I don't want to pay because that's not an expense. Look at the other divine. So I got 2 diviners here, no? 1 divine, 2 divines. Okay, let's go up.
You fight like a decay.
Man, they charge too much, man. You make a new class, you cannot charge $20. I mean, you can charge $5 for them, $10, but not 20. It's too greedy. So Blizzard, it's very greedy recently. So I grew up with Blizzard game, but now Blizzard is very greedy. Look, we have 2 divines. Let me update. Run number 19, 152 divines. Blizzard was great in the past, but now it's a different Blizzard. I mean, we have a different mentality. They are obsessed with profit. It's everything is profit driven. Statistics and profit, that's it. They don't care anymore about making a good story or no. Even for Diablo 4 they messed it up because they made the game family friendly. So they tried for Diablo 4 to make it family friendly, so it's appealing for everyone. Yeah, here they messed it up. It lost the flavor. Yeah. If you try to satisfy everyone and satisfy the child, the grandpa, the mother, the father, it's no longer a good game. It loses that unique flavor. Okay, let's go Ultimatum.
A festering ring encroaches.
Yeah, Diablo 2 Resurrected is better than Diablo 4. For sure. So I agree with you.
Assault. The fire of summer burns within.
The Diablo 2 Resurrected, it's way better than Diablo 4. You're totally right.
Reds.
Yeah, that's expensive. You hit the jackpot. Oh, it duplicated. My boy, check the Twitch chat. 250 div each. You're rich.
The blood-soaked ground.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this is a good strategy. You need some persistence and eventually you'll hit it big. So you'll hit something big. So yeah, 500 divines. He hit the Inscribe Ultimatum with mirror a rare item. So there is an Inscribe Ultimatum will mirror a rare item. That's very expensive. I think it's the best thing that you can get.
Stray too far and find pain.
Yeah, that's very expensive. And he got duplicated too.
The storm comes swiftly. Be diminished.
I need to be very careful here. 1 second.
Lightning always.
I have limited arena, that's why, yeah. Whoa. Okay, let's take them here.
Safe choice.
Look, Divine Orb again. Here, Divine Orb, yeah? We take it. Here it is, let's put it here. Look, it got duplicate. 2 Divine Orbs. 1 Divine here, 1 Divine here. Look, hey, my boy, check the stream. Check the stream, my boy, is 8 Divines. Now, this can get duplicated, let's see. So, 8 Divines here. Let me see if it got duplicated, 1 second. Oh, it didn't duplicate. So, this can get duplicated. So I just opened the map, 10 diviners. It's 25% chance to duplicate, so I could get 16 divines, yeah, if I'm lucky. So yeah, 10 divines here, and now we can do the mirage. So let me find the mirage and we do the other one. Man, I love this strategy. You should try it because it's the most profitable strategy ever. You run 10 maps, that's it, 10 maps. Have persistence, you run 10 maps, you watch the guide, you do everything correctly. And you will see that it's extremely profitable. Man. So I'm making more than 200 divines per day.
What is your desire?
Let me take this.
An interesting choice?
No, but you have it, Atlas. Check the Twitch chat. Click on the first link. You have an Atlas POE planner in the description of the video. I explain in the guide. So about these life modifiers here, I explain. I made a video and you have a timestamp at the end. You should watch it because it's hard for me to repeat for each individual guy. So here is the guide. You click on the first link. You have a timestamp at the end, and I explain why this matters visually with examples. So yeah, you have it in the guide. You click on the first link. Towards the end of the video, I explain why life matters. It's crucial, actually. You can make a lot of extra profit with this. Just check the video. There are some hidden rewards. And you can spot the hidden reward tiers looking at the life multiplier. So the higher the life, the better the rewards that you can roll. Let me give you an example. So this is one divine orb. We have 30% more monster life. One divine. This is 4 divine orbs. We have 70% more monster life. 70% 4 divines. This is 8 divine orbs. We have 120 more monster life. You see, there are some correlations to the more monster life and the rewards that you get. 40% you get 1 divine. 70% you get 4 divines. 120 you get 8 divines. You see, so there is a correlation here. You might want to check the video.
The sun is setting on your success.
So you get the more life, the better the rewards that you get. And we can abuse this knowledge for the vendor side. So we can force trigger some expensive rewards with the vendor. Yeah, the more monster life, the better the rewards that you get. We check it at the end. This was a very good run. I'm already at 10 divines profit. I check them at the end. Oh! This is for the owl amulet, I think. It's expensive, it's like 1 divine each. And it can get duplicate. This is a good card, yeah? So friendship, it's for the owl amulet. I'm gonna check it with the currency exchange. See exactly how much it is. Okay, let's see what I got. Look, a divine orb. 11 divines. So 11 divines so far. And this I will check it, see exactly how much it is. Okay, let's go out. So let's see, 1 divine, 2, 10, 11 divines profit. This I will run at the end. I have a lot of divines here. So let me update. 20 maps. And we put 63. 163 divines. This one I want to check. So friendship, it's a card for the Owl Amulet. Oh, it's cheap. Let me buy one more.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Let me try to gamble it now. Okay, let me see what I get.
Hail gods. Hail God Slayer.
Discipline. Oh, this is dog shit. This is dog shit. Fuck this card. Okay, let's open a new map. After this map, we're gonna run everything here. I'm gonna run it myself. Yeah, I'm gonna check the modifiers if I can do them or not. My boy, check the Twitch stream. So you made 700 divine orbs there. Yeah, my boy, now you're rich. You can make my build and you can push it. Let me see what you got. Check, my boy, check the stream. He did 15 maps with my strategy. He got a headhunter. Now I need to ask him if you duplicate. Look, he got a headhunter with this strategy in 50 maps. I'm curious if it duplicated. You know, 25% chance to duplicate. So if you duplicate, that's even better. It's still just do this strategy when it's the best strategy that you'll ever play.
Verdant canopies
Yeah.
shroud the world.
I mean, I just started the stream like 4 hours ago, and I made so many divines. Man, how to price check this? So you have headhunter. You check the price for a headhunter. That's what you need to do. You put headhunter here. You check the price with instant buyout, of course. Make sure it's not corrupted. So you put here corrupted no. And you check the price. So you see 44 divines. Now when you list, you need to think about the buyer. The buyer needs to make some profit. So if the headhunter is 44, you sell 39. So the guy that will buy it needs to make some profit. Headhunter is 44, you sell 39. So he will also make some profit for buying it. Yeah, you sell 39 and this is a fair price. Mr. Beige, boss, thank you for saying that and thank you for dropping by on stream. Yeah, welcome. Today I will stream more because it's Friday.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Okay, let's do it.
You shall suffer your own bile. Your opponents.
1 second, someone from YouTube wants my POB with my current items, no? So first of all, you need to understand that you have a build guide. Yeah, here it's exactly my profile. Yeah, click on that link, you find my character, you see what items I have, you see my skill tree, my gems. But if you want to make the build, you start with the build guide, huh? So here is the build guide, let me put it. So you don't look at my setup, you just look at the build guide.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Sunday. The Scion, I will level it Sunday. Plus, I'm having too much fun with the shrapnel here.
A wall rises.
So we're gonna level a Scion, but we do it Sunday. Tomorrow, I'll still do ultimatums with this one.
Lightning gives little warning. Thunder.
You can make it easier. So yesterday, I published a video about this strategy, and I explained an easy setup. So you have an easy setup and a hard setup. Here, I'm doing the hard setup. You will do the easy setup. So watch the video that I published yesterday. It's with this strategy. And you do the easy setup. I mean, rewards are pretty similar. Here I'm doing the hard setup. Of course, it's harder.
The tempest is nigh.
So on my YouTube channel, the last video that I published yesterday. So what I'm doing here is very hard because I cannot pick the modifiers, yeah? Whatever I get, I get.
No defense will be enough. Ruin reaches for you from afar.
Here I'm blocking the projectiles with the totems, yeah? So the ghost tries to apply ruin stack, but I'm blocking the ruin by summoning the totems. Totems will block projectiles from the ghost, and you don't get ruin. Oh, I have limited arena. Fuck it. Let's take it.
As disappointing as it is.
Look, my boys, check here. Diviner. Again. 4 diviners here. Again, 4 divines here. 1 divine here. 5 divines. Look, 5 divines here. Four divines here. 9 divines. I just started them up. 4, 4, 1. 9 here. 9 divines profit. And this I'll use vendor recipe, yeah? Okay, and now I'll do in the Mirage. Man, I love it.
Choose what you wish.
Now we do it again. So with the same scarabs, we benefit two times.
Canopies shroud the world.
Relentless assault.
My boys, please, if you get something expensive, post a screenshot on my highlights channel on Discord. So if you get something really expensive, like a Mage Blood, Headhunter, or a mirrored copy, etc., make a screenshot, please, and put it in the highlights. So on my Discord, there is a channel, Highlights Path of Exile 1. Just put the screenshot so everyone can see. If you can do that, I highly appreciate it. But if you get something expensive, I mean.
The wind conspires.
So only if you get something expensive.
Death is already creeping upon you. Your world will fall to ruin.
So this is better than the Feared. Feared is profitable, but this is way profitable than the Feared. Yeah, much more profit than running the Feared here.
Time is your enemy. Flames beget more flames.
Yeah, it's more work. So if you farm the Fear, you need to put more work into it. Ultimatum, you just run the same map, find the ultimatum, you do it, you go out. No, less stress.
Friends.
I'll to be careful now. So Raging Dead level 4, they do a lot of damage. So here I need to run in circles so I get less hit by them.
The flames bite.
So the Fire Skulls level 4, they do shit ton of damage. So here I will need to run like this now. Less likely to get hit by the Fire Skulls. So I will dash, I will move, you know, you don't stand still.
Be diminished.
Oh. You can do it without mage blood. Easy, 2200 strength. Yeah. So you can do my build without a mage blood, without a simplex, but you need 200 strength. Yeah. So you can do this strategy. It will be ideal for Shrapnel. 2200. You can use Astramentis for the amulet. Synthetize belt with strength, and use the ultimatum where you pick the modifier. Yeah. So instead of 30 rounds, you go with 10 rounds.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Yeah, it's hard, it's painful, and it's not mandatory for the build. So simplex amulet, it's not required for the build. If you love the build and you want to push it further, then you can get a simplex, but it's not mandatory. The simplex, I need to stress it. My boy, check here. 4 divines. What's happening, my boys? Check here. I got 4 divines, 8 divines, 12 divines, 13 divines. It didn't duplicate. It can duplicate. So 13 divines in this map. Yeah, one map, 13 divines. The juicing, it's 1 divine, so I make 12 divines profit. Let's open this. Let me open this too. Okay, let's go out. Let me run the inscribe ultimatums. I can run them, no problem. You can sell or you can run. Now let me give you some tips for price checking them, yeah? So let's say there is a modifier that you cannot run like really hard. If you have 8 divines, you will sell 7 divines. It will sell quite fast. You list for 7. If you have 4 divines, you will list it 3 divines. It will sell quite fast. If you have 1 divine, you will list 150 kills. Yeah, if you cannot run. Now let's run them because I have a strong build. I also have experience. I can run them. So let's start with 4. Let me see what we have here. So less life recovery, it's fine. No, for me it's fine. I will complete everything here, yeah? Let's do them. Make sure that you have the correct scarabs. Make sure that you have the correct atlas tree, yeah? So use the correct scarabs and the correct atlas tree. Man, let me finish this and I'll read it. So yeah, let me finish this and then I'll read the twist shot. Okay, let me see. Boss, last question. I have the required gear, 2100, with some corrupted pieces and have 70 divines. What should I focus next? Well, I need to see your POB. But I don't check POBs on stream. Go on my Discord. Here is my Discord. We have a support channel for Shrapnel. You need to paste your POB and you ask there, man, can you suggest some upgrades for my build? We need to see your items. We need to see your skill tree. So yeah, go on to the support channel for Shrapnel. That's my Discord. We have a Shrapnel Ballista support channel. You need to generate a POB file so we can see what you did there. Let me see what we have here. This I can do it, no problem. But stay in the corner like this. No, because I'm using the Ultra Max version, yeah? And in this version, you need Maligaro with influence from Warlord. Yeah, if you see, check, the gloves are burning. So this is the Ultra Max version, that's why I don't have corruption. You have it in the guide if you scroll at the bottom. Until then, you can get corruption on the gloves, you can get attack speed or crit. Okay. Man, if you want to make the atlas, you have it here. Check the YouTube chat. Click on the first link. In the description of the video, you have the Atlas POE planner. I'm talking on YouTube. Okay, let's run this one, 8 divines. So click on the first link, you open the description of the video, you have the Atlas POE planner. Let me see, I cannot get flash charges. I cannot block. Oh, this is Rippy. So look what happens, if you cannot run it, you sell it. See, instead of 8 divines, I will put for 7 divines. Still good profit. So I'm checking the modifiers, yeah? Yeah, it's great. Let me read it here. Survive. Okay, I can do it. So all these inscribed ultimatums, I got them today, yeah, a lot of divines. Everything that you see here, I got today. If you have survival, you can stay in this corner. But you need to be careful with the ghost, yeah, will apply ruin. Let me move, or you can move in circles like this. Be careful with that ghost, yeah. Whoa. Okay, let's do this one. You need to sacrifice exactly the amount that you have on the inscribed ultimatum. So if it tells me 4, I'm forced to use 4. It's not like you can do more than that. Yeah, I'm answering on Twitch. So if the inscribed ultimatum says 4, you need to put 4. If it says 1, you need to put 1. Okay, let's do this one. Harley, you can see on the screen. So today I ran a couple of maps and you can see the profit on the screen to the left. So yeah, I just started the stream 4 hours ago. I already made shit ton of divine odds with ultimatum. like to stay in this corner, yeah, many times. If I have survival or kill all the enemies, I like to stay in this corner. Pretty safe for my build. So you surround yourself with totems and you shoot with frenzy, that's it. Put totems everywhere, you shoot frenzy, you use blood rage. Okay, I want to run all of them. See this one. We do it. So I have my inventory full, I need to use all of them. All of them I got them today. Let me read it. So it says, hey POEGuy, I think I just found a bug during the Ultimatum boss fight. If you pause the game during his power attack, when he smashes his mace 3 times, and you wait a couple of seconds and then unpause the game, you can run without being frozen in time. I need to test it, yeah. I never got this bug. Anyway, I'm killing him quite fast, but I need to test it. Because if you don't have enough damage, you can abuse that bug. I will test it when I get it. In patch 328, they removed Awakened Gems. So we no longer have Awakened Gems in patch 328. They removed them. They added extra support gems, but they removed Awakened Gems. That's why you cannot find. Okay, let's put more. This I'll do it later. Let me put it separately. Let me see. Defeat all enemies. Oh, this is easy. We do it. The fire skulls, they do a lot of damage, that's why I ran. So I have fire skulls level 4, they do a lot of damage. So that's why I'll move because of the skulls. So that fire blast does a lot of damage on level 4. My boy! Welcome, welcome. Greetings from Transylvania. Reading the YouTube chat. Let's see here. Okay, this is pretty shit. I have less life recovery, but I can do it. I will heal with the flask. So I'm looking at my life bar and I will heal if I need. It reduces my life recovery, yeah? Check this one. One divine I will sell. I just do 4 divines and 8 divines. I don't want to waste too much time, yeah? Here, 4 divines we do. Let me see what we have. Yeah, I can do it. My boy, check the twist shot. Check the twist shot. I'm upset that it didn't go duplicated, but still a lot of profit. So in one ultimatum, he got 13 divines, but none of them duplicated, yeah? So blank picture, you keep running this strategy and you will see that you get your mage blood like in 1 day, 2 days. You'll make crazy amount of profit. In 1 day, 2 days, you get your mage blood. And if you get lucky, even sooner. Yeah, this is ultra profitable. I think yes, yeah. Kinetic Fusilage uses a shield, you should be able to do it. So on Kinetic Fusilage you're using a shield, should be tanky too. Yes, you can do Ultimatum with Kinetic Fusilage, I'm pretty sure you can do it. You can pick with 10 waves, you don't need to go with Growling Gauntlet with 13 waves, you pick with 10 waves, you should be able to do it. I mean, you're using a shield, man, you're tanky. So yeah, you can do it. But you need to watch my guide. If you want to farm this, I made a video yesterday on YouTube, you need to watch it. So you do it correctly. Yeah, so watch the video from yesterday on my YouTube channel before you make it. Let me see here. This one. Check the modifiers. Yeah, it's easy. You ask me how is the neighbor? Man, the neighbor is on vacation, luckily. So the neighbor that's drilling a lot, he's on vacation. For more than 1 month, it's not at home, which is great. me see. Here we have 4, we do it. Let me see the modifiers. Okay, here is pretty shit. I have reduced recovery level 2. So this reduces my life by 90%. But I can still do it. So even if you have 90% less life recovery, you will heal with the flask. Let me show you. I cannot type, wait. Need to be focused. So check my life. As I summon totems, it will chunk my life down. I can heal with the flask, no problem. So I have instant recovery on my flask, very important. Whoa. Today I want to stream much more, so I'll take a break to eat something, like 10 minutes break. I will boil some eggs, and after I eat, we continue. So probably in 20 minutes I'll take a small break, 10 minutes I need to eat, and then I'll stream for more hours, yeah? It will be a break like in 20 minutes. So yeah, today I want to stream more. It's Friday anyway. Let me read the chat 1 second. Boss, what's the thing to do with Mage Blood? I lose so much strength. Okay, let me show you something. We're gonna open the guide. Yeah, give me a second. Okay, here is the build guide. Yeah, at the top. You have a section, frequently asked questions. You click it. And you read here. This is a very, very common question. The moment I switched to Mage Blood version, I lost around 200 strength. Is it really worth it? And here is your answer. Yeah? You check this thing and you have your answer. It's in the build guide on the first page. Okay, let's open another one. You have it. So on the first page in the build guide, you have a section with your question. Here 4 divines, let's put it. Let me see. Yeah, I can do it. Read, please read what in the guide, read that section, it's for you. So you need to read that section. Now let me focus here. Great Wolf Talisman, it's even in the build guide, I talked about it. So in the gear section, I mentioned Great Wolf Talisman, you can get with all attributes. We are not recruiting at the moment, yeah? So for the guild, I'm not recruiting at the moment. This is a very large guild, by the way. I'll read it after the ultimatum. I need to be focused, yeah? I have some terrible modifiers. Let me be careful here. So the modifiers are very repeat. Okay. Let me read it. Which one of your lately strategies are better? The one that I'm doing here with Ultimatum. This is by far the most profitable one. Look, I'll put it on the YouTube chat. And you click on the first link. This is the most powerful and rewarding strategy that you can do. It's even better than the fear. Click on the first link on YouTube. Okay, let me see. Here, Divine 4. Okay, I can do it. Okay, let's check again. Do I have more with 4? Let me check with 4. Here I have with 4, we do it. Yeah, it's easy. My boy, to answer your question, in the video that I published yesterday, I also talked about leveling. So if you use bribing scarabs, it will help you to reach level 100 faster. So with this strategy, not only that you make a lot of profit, you will reach level 100 quite fast. So please watch the video. I'm talking on YouTube. So Maxim Raven, please watch the video from yesterday that I published on YouTube. It will make you rich, and you reach level 100 too. So a lot of experience and a lot of divines. Oh, I need to be careful. I have bad modifiers, yeah? So it reduces my life recovery. My life regeneration is reduced by 60%, yeah? I recommend the Ultimatum. So this strategy is better than this. Yeah? Much more profit and better experience too. You price check Valdo maps based on the rewards that they give you. So you check the reward that you get, and you check with the currency exchange to see that reward, how expensive is, and that's the price. You will subtract 10%. Yeah? So for example, if you have a headhunter, you check the price of a headhunter, it's 44 divines. You will subtract 10%, so you sell for 39 divines. You need to think like this. The buyer needs to make some profit. Yeah, so that's why you subtract 10%. So the guy that will buy your Valdo map needs to make some profit. Yeah, so that's you subtract 10%. Okay, let me see what we can do here. Man, these are easy, but you know, it will take me some time. Let's do that. For one divine. Let me read the YouTube chat. Should I buy an Iron Fortress with 90 strength and 2 projectile? Or without corruption but 110 strength? You go with the plus 2 projectile. So this body armor, if you have the corruption plus 2 projectile, it will give you 1 extra totem. So I can summon 1 additional totem because Shuttle Ballista is level 22. Yeah? This will also make the totem slightly tankier. So the more gem levels that you have, the tankier it will become the ballistas. So you get 1 extra totem and the totems will be tankier. So yeah, you get with plus 2 projectile is better. I paid 40 divines, I got it yesterday. Okay, you know what? Let me just sell them for cheap. Someone else will run them. I don't want to stay all day. So these ones, they all give me 1 divine, no? So I will just sell them for some chaos orb and someone will run them. Okay, let's put it here. And these ones didn't sold. So I will lower the price a little. Look what I'm gonna do. So this one didn't sold. I had them for 150, yeah? So let's put, lower the price, 135 now. And these ones, because they're a new batch, I will put for 160. I don't want to run them myself, I'm wasting time. I can do more maps, why not? And we wait to sell. Look, blueprints of sex. Let's run more maps now. Take the scarabs. This, and this. Let me take the map. I have the map here. I don't worry about the Astro Blade. Repeat, if you are picky dicky, you can put an Astro Blade. I don't care that much. Here you can put an Astro Blade on Jungle Valley. If you want. Okay, let me take the map. And we do it. So I repeat, the reason I didn't put simplex in the POB in the build guide because this is expensive, yeah? This is crazy expensive. So that's why you don't have simplex in the build guide. I talked about it. Let me a second. Let's open the guide. Let's check together the guide. Here is the build guide. You go at the top. Here you have the gear section. You click on it. So here, when I said about the amulet, I didn't say anything about simplex because simplex is very expensive. I did talk here about Ace of the Great Wolf and Astra Mantis, yeah? For simplex, if you scroll at the bottom, you have a section for more maxing. So if you like the build and you want to push it further, yeah, sure. Then I mentioned simplex. So I said here, lastly, if you decide to buy a simplex ammo, make sure to have the right modifiers. Have here. So simplex, it's optional. Later you worry about simplex. Yeah, you get an Astra Mantis at the start, you stick with that one. The build is extremely powerful even with a perfect Astra Mantis. Or Eyes of the Great Wolf. Yeah. Simplex, it's expensive. That's why you don't have it in the build guide. Like really expensive. So I'm not expecting a lot of people to buy simplex, yeah? They should stick with Astra Mantis or Great Wolf Talisman. My boy, I think I repeated. Oh, I love to repeat, so I'll repeat again. Give me a second. Man, I simply love it to repeat the same thing 100 times per day. It's beautiful. So let's repeat because I love it. Here it's a map, yeah? You don't run it juiced. Why? So Ultimatum inside the maps. If the map is juiced, it will boost the catalyst rewards. So you get more catalyst. So the quantity and rarity from the map affects the catalyst rewards. All the other rewards are not affected by the map quantity. Now, because here I'm not getting any catalyst with this strategy here, I'm not getting any catalyst. It's not smart to juice your maps, so you need to run it like this. You get exactly the same loot. So if you run it white, or if you run it like this, you get exactly the same loot. So why make it harder? The juicing of the map affects just the catalyst rewards. You get more catalyst. But with this strategy that I'm doing, I'm not getting any catalyst. So it's not smart to juice it. You run it like this because you make it harder for nothing. You make it harder for the same rewards. So Ultimatum reward, it's affecting just the catalyst. Here we are not getting catalyst, so we don't want to juice it. This is from the Lost Shipment. You have it in the build guide. So you ask me what are the mods on Great Wolf to buy? Let me show you. Man, I'll go crazy. So you need to think about me too, no? So this is 8 Great Wolf Talisman, and you get with all attributes. Increased attributes, yeah, this is the modifier. You put here with implicit. So this is the modifier that you want to buy. Closer to 38. Yeah, you want as much attributes as possible. This is mandatory, increased attributes. The perfect will be 38 with the catalyst. Yeah, and you look for a secondary modifier with utility like critical hit chance or chaos damage or increased damage. Let me see what we have. Increased maximum life, it's also fine. Attack speed, it's also fine. Look here, projectiles, where it is, man? Pierce 4 additional targets, some utility, it's fine. So yeah, you look with something with utility. No, but I'm repeating so many times I go crazy. So per day I am repeating a lot of times the same thing and it's not that great.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Let me check here, yeah.
The storm comes.
So I can repeat like 20 times, 40 times, but more than that I go crazy.
Lightning always strikes twice. Your arteries constrict.
Let me put it on YouTube now. Give me a second. So you ask me what to upgrade next. You need to understand that we have support channels for the build. Here is my Discord server, yeah? I'm talking on YouTube. Click on that link. We have Shuttle Ballista support channel. You will generate a POP file and you ask there, hey boys, can you tell me what to upgrade next? And they will help you. So we have a support channel for the build on my Discord. Click on that link and join the Discord. You need to generate a POP file so we can see your items, yeah? So post your POB in the support channel for Shuttle Ballista. Someone will help you. For the loot filter, I'm using the filter braid from Neversing. You know, nothing incredible. Look. So I'm using filter blade from Neversing and I put very strict here.
Relentless assault.
Let me read it. You should make a command to a site like Fox. where the user is typing a keyboard on the site is showing all the related question and answer. Well, I have the build guide. So everything is in the build guide. If the people actually click on the build guide, 99% of their problems and questions are already in the build guide. So I don't need to make a special Wikipedia like folks. So folks make a Wikipedia for Righteous Fire. I don't need to do that because they have the build guide. If they open the build guide, 99% of their questions and problems are already in the build guide. So I will not make a Wikipedia. So you are telling me to make a Wikipedia? No. So what folks did there, it's a Wikipedia. I will not make a Wikipedia. They have the build guide. So yeah, that's all that they need to. They need to read the build guide. That's it. Well, yeah, I'm telling people check the build guide. Even in the build guide, they can put Control F and search. It's not easy for me, so you're not enjoying that I'm repeating. Trust me, it's annoying for me too. So I'm not having fun to pause the stream like every 5 minutes to answer a question that it's already in the build guide and they didn't skip the build guide. They skipped the build guide. So it's frustrating for me. It's infuriating. So it's also very annoying for me. So I want to play the game, and the people are asking questions that are already explained in detail in the build guide. So it's infuriating for me too. You can see that I'm triggered. You can feel it in the voice. Yeah. So literally all that I want is to play the game.
What is your desire?
And since they already have the answer in the build guide, that's why I'm upset.
Destroy the enemy.
So 90% of the questions that I received today, they are already explained in detail in the build guide. %90 of the questions that people ask me today are in the build guide.
You shall suffer your own bile.
We might just be here all day. Blood is the source of life and death.
So all that I want to do is to play the game. I love the game. I want to play it.
For the wicked.
Let me put something on the screen. Let me put a big warning on the screen, so maybe more people will come. Let's put here. Everything, let me put here. Everything is in the build guide. Let's put here want to make my build. Want to make my build. And let's put here everything is in the build guide. And put it big in the screen somewhere here, because I got tired, man. I just want to play. And I put so much effort in this build guide. Put it like this. Yeah, this is for Saki boys that don't open the build guide. Okay. Okay, put it here so I can play the game, no? It's annoying, but I need to. Let's make it smaller. Let's put the command for the. They have the command to the command build. No, too much text, man. Let's keep it like this. Okay. Let's play like this then.
The riddle of steel has no answer.
No, I don't make it bigger. It's already big. Yeah, I don't make it bigger than this. So if you have any question regarding the build, it's in the build guide. Let me check on YouTube. One question is not in the guide. What? Okay. What imbue for frenzy? You can run culling strike or multiple projectiles. So here I'm running multiple projectiles for frenzy. When I'm shooting with frenzy, I shoot with additional arrows. It's great. I trigger the spectral tigers faster. You can also take culling strike. So yeah, for frenzy you can take multiple projectile or culling strike. Even faster attacks is useful.
Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against
You can send it, but I will check it after the stream. Yeah, you can send it, but after the stream I'll check it. Okay, let's take it.
Safe choice.
This I pick for the vendor side. Yeah. Now we do it again. Then I check this. I even forget. You know, see, I got upset. That's why. So you upset POEGuy. With so many questions, I got upset. You know, I'm salty now. So let me see. I got something. I got shit. No, I found a divine in this mapping. Actually, I got a divine. Let me update. Yeah, I'm salty now. I need to really relax. I need to relax. 164. Okay, let's run another map. I mean, I have the maps here, no? Man, I don't take compliments, sorry. Yeah, I got so many questions that I got triggered, you know, salty. I had to put on the Twitch that everything is in the build guide. So when you get the same question like 50 times, you go crazy. You go crazy. I can repeat 10 times, I can repeat 20 times, but more than that, I go crazy. Yeah, I'll do a gamble. At the end of the stream, I will do a gamble.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Oh shit, now people are scared to ask me. I like it. So people in the chat are scared to ask me questions. I love it. I love it. This is how it should be. You know, if you have a question with a build, maybe you want to ask me, hey boss, what imbued gems we use? I say, shh, shh. No, I get, hey boss, why I die every time I make your build? I say, shh. Hey boss, why I cannot farm ultimatum? Shh. And that's, I just shit and they shut up. Oh, he got a mage god from Ritual. Oh, blank picture. Boss, thank you for the subs, man. Thank you. Thank you again for the support. Yeah, I hope you have a beautiful weekend tomorrow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you one more time.
The wind conspires.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Flames.
So if I get a question regarding the build, I will just say like this. Shh. So if someone asks me now on YouTube or on Twitch, boss, help me fix the build, I say, shh. Hey boss, why your big... he will ask me, hey boss, why your build is so bad? I say, shh. Hey boss, why I die in Ultimatum? I say, shh. Hey boss, where is the build guide? I say, shh. Hey boss, why I suck? I hate. Shh. Shh. So you got the idea. So I want to play the game. I get a question, I will just say, shh. 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 You're a sucky boy. Shh. Oh, Frogs. Boss, thank you too, boss. Thank you for the support, man. Frogs, thank you for all the gifted subs, man. Have a beautiful weekend starting tomorrow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you for the support. You're a sucky boy. Man, you two made the POEGuy happy now. So I'm really happy. I'm no longer salty. So I already feel better. I already feel better, you know. No saltiness in my heart, you know. I'm already feeling much better. I'm kidding, by the way. Thank you for the subs. So I'm no longer upset, you know, I'm happy now.
Heart and spirit.
You can feel it. Yeah, I'm very happy now. Yeah, I forgot about everything. Now I'm very happy. I feel young again.
Relentless assault.
Need to be careful, I took low recovery here. So I have a shit modifier here, I cannot recover my life. Let me be careful.
There shall be only room.
So I'm healing with the flask here, yeah? Yeah, I forgot everything. I feel. Come on, give me your questions. Yeah, if you have questions, put them in the chat. I will answer them. Yeah. Give me your questions because you didn't read the build guide. Yeah, give the question here. I'm trolling, by the way. I'm trolling. So if you have a question, you can ask me. I will not get upset today. Today I will not get upset.
Safe choice.
Let me see here. Okay, now we do it again. We do it with the Mirage. Davis. For the Simplex Amulet, I recommend the video from Spicy Sushi. So Spicy Sushi has a video how to craft a strength stacking Simplex Amulet. You should watch it. So that guy is deep into mirror tier crafting, and he yeah, you should watch the video from Spicy Sushi. So put on YouTube Spicy Sushi Simplex Amulet strength stacker crafting video.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Oh, actually, you can make ChatGPT to read the guide for you. You copy paste the guide, and you tell ChatGPT to read the guide for you.
Mystic pain.
You can also do that.
Ruin. Your blood betrays you.
If I'm trying to farm Apothecary card, what blue altar should I try to get? Man, for blue altar, we don't have an altar for Apothecary, sadly. Just for red altars.
Arrow falls.
So in red altars, you can get jewelry, for example. For blue altars, you don't have. For blue altars, you look for Divine Orb altar or divination cards that award other divination cards. Or divination cards that give basic currency because you can get the immortal, for example. These are the best altars.
Stray too far and find pain.
Yeah, this is limited arena, it's pretty shit. So I need to avoid the ruin stack, but I have limited arena, it's not easy.
Might just be here all day.
So I'm trying my best not to get ruin stacks here. So if you have Ghost level 4 with limited arena, it's pretty shit.
Dance of death.
So here I have Ghost level 4 with limited arena. And let's just stop it here.
As disappointing as it is.
Oh! This is with 200% more master life. So the invitation, even if the reward is shit, you sell for 3 divine orbs. So if you have 200% more life at the bottom, you sell for 3 divines this one. Okay, let me see the reward. We have Blood Seeker. If it's cheap, doesn't matter. I want to see the current price for it, so I want to check. This is tier 0 unique, I want to see the price. Okay, I will sell for 3 divines the invitation, because they can do the vendor side. Why, yeah, this one is 3 divine orbs. It duplicates 6 divines, so 3 divines here, 3 divines here, 6 divines. Let me see, 1 second. Oh, check here. He duplicated 7 years of bad luck. This is 21 divines, 21, 42 divine orbs here. Yeah, in one ultimatum. Yeah, it's still fine. Even with crit multiplier, it's useless for our build, but all the other modifiers are great. 5 mod quiver is fine. Okay, let's go out, do another map. No, 90 divine orbs. So in case you missed it, I still have one here. So this one, Lucky Bastion, it's for Svalin, and I have 3 cards. Yeah? I got this thing, it got duplicated. Yeah? It's expensive, 15 divines each card, so 45 divines each. Put it here. Okay, so this is 3 divines, let's list it. So if you have 200% more master life, you will list for 3 divine orbs. Even if the reward is shit. Okay, this is for the vendor recipe, and let me update, put it on the screen. Maps 22, profit 170. Okay, let's run another map. Put it here and we do it. Yeah, so if you run tier 17 nightmare maps, when the map gets highlighted with the regex, means that it's safe to run. So yeah, the map needs to get highlighted, and if it gets highlighted, means that you can run it.
Your arteries constrict. No defense will be enough.
Man, I like this one with the dragon totem, but it's personal preference, doesn't matter what I like. So it's all about what you like. So for the totem scheme, I like this one, but we have multiple totem schemes in the store. You should buy what you like.
Relentless assault.
Hey, hey, welcome. You want to change the projectiles? You cannot. So the projectiles are the same, you see. You can change the MTX for the totem, but the projectiles will be the same. Yeah, it's just the skin of the totem.
Be torn to shreds.
We can also do a gamble at the end. Let me think what I should gamble.
The storm comes swiftly.
Yeah, I'll think about it. We will gamble at the end something. No, don't push Siege Ballista too much because it's better shrapnel. We have better defenses and better damage scaling. We scale defenses and damage better on shrapnel. So you can invest on Siege Ballista like 2-3 mirrors, and the Shrapnel Ballista will still be better with 200 divines. So you don't want to push Siege Ballista too much.
Miasma spreads.
Yeah, I think I'll do some more Uber bosses. We're gonna do Uber Maven and Uber Electrovolts.
Mystic pain.
You can do some 8 modifier invitations. Maps, sorry. You run some tier 16 maps with 8 modifiers. And no. You can do destructive play farming with Maven. So you can do some Guardian maps with destructive play. That's how you know if the build is tanky. Yeah, you do some destructive play farming. No, for Ubers you need like 2400 to feel easy. So get 200 more strength. I mean, if you have a Mage Blood, it's easy, let's be clear. So if you have a Mage Blood, you can do it with 2200. if you have a Mage Blood. If you don't have a Mage Blood, get 2400. Also, you should start with easier Ubers. You do Uber Cortex, Uber Shaper. Start with something easier. Yeah, don't go directly to Maven. Okay, let's see what I got.
Choice.
Look, 4 divines here, my boys. No, another 4 divines here. And now we do it again in the Mirage mechanic. Here we do it again.
What is your desire? Go with luck.
And I'm benefiting from the same scarabs 2 times. It's incredibly efficient in this league. Let me open this. Now we do the ultimatum. Well, let's see how much it is. So how you price check it? You check the price of the item. So Calandra stats, you check the price. You see 11 divines and you subtract like 10%. Yeah. So this you can list for 9. I would list it for 9. 9 divine, not free, 9. Because the ring is 11, you list for 9, you subtract 10%. So 18 divines, 9 divines one, 9 divines another one. So you check the reward that you receive and you subtract 10%. That's how you price check it, yeah? No, you always get big returns. You just run 10 maps. So the full juicing for this strategy is 1 divine. But you make so many divines that you don't care. So each map that I run, with everything it's 1 divine. But you make so much profit that you will recoup your investment and make extra profit on top. You just need to run like 10 maps to see, yeah? Don't run like 2-3 maps, you get unlucky and you quit. You need to do minimum 10 maps, yeah, to see how profitable it is. So when I started the stream today, my first 3 maps were horrible. Yeah, but after map 4, I started to get rich very fast.
Confront that which you release.
Make sure that you have the right scarabs. Make sure that you have the right atlas tree. So you need to copy exactly my scarab setup and the atlas is very important.
Thunder and lightning about.
Exactly the same scarabs, exactly the same atlas. And when you put them up, it needs to be with the mirage implicit. So you do the ultimatum 2 times. You do tier 16 maps with the mirage. Okay, let me be careful here. This is the shit modifier.
Heart and spirit.
Yeah, give me a second. I need to be very careful. I cannot regenerate my life, yeah? So this is a shit modifier. I cannot regenerate my life. No, fuck, I will die, I will die. Oh, let's take them here.
So be it. As disappointed as it is.
No, it's pretty much the same loot. You can run it without Grueling Outlet. It's not mandatory. So you run it with 10 waves. You don't need with 13 like me. Now I had to end it early because I got a terrible combination of modifiers, yeah. But I still found 4 divines. Check here, 4 diviners, let's put it. Put here run 23, 174. Hey, he has awakened. My boy, this is expensive. For those who don't know, this is expensive. Hey, good luck, link the result. So I'm really curious what he gets. Yeah, let's wait for the result. He's I want you to do it. No, man, I feel bad. Okay, come here, I'll do it. Hey, come here, I'll do it. He wants level 5, of course. If I don't get it, don't get upset on me. Okay? I need to be clear, yeah. There is a chance that I don't get it. Now I steal it and I kick him out of the party. Man, how I open it, man? I need to click here, no? Yeah. So he wants level 5. I think it's expensive. I have not checked. It's like 200 divines, I think. I really hope that you get it, yeah? 280. Oh, that's even better. It's here to the right. So this is very expensive. Yeah, the Awakened Enlighten, it's 65 divines. Let me clear the room for good luck. Okay. So here he wants level 5. And this is 280 divines. If he reaches level 5, it's 250 divines. My boy, good luck. Oh shit. Now it's 25 divines. I mean, it's actually lower than that. Now it's so my boy, I feel bad. He didn't go to level 5, man. Now it's 19 divine orbs. My boy, don't get upset on me. You still love me, no? You still love me. Let me get your sorry about this. Come on, take it. Sorry. Next time I will get it for sure. Sorry. I apologize. Let me buy one too. So this is a good gamble, as a matter, because it's a good price. So let me buy one too and try it too. Awaken Enlighten. We want level 4. I need to do it. This is a good price. It will go up in price. Ooh, 60 divines. I mean, even if it remains level 4, you still recoup some of your investment. So let me try to do it myself. This is a good gambling idea. Let's put here Doriani. This one, Doriani Institute. And we put open room. And let's put locus of corruption. And put here open room. I'm gonna corrupt the body armor too.
There's a bad breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
Give me a second.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, let's buy now.
Done.
So I will corrupt this gem and I will corrupt a body armor. Let's put Iron Fortress with a good strength rod. Iron Fortress, and we put here a good strength. Okay, let me see. 120. Perfect. I want uncorrupted. Let's put here corrupted. No. I'm not paying this much. Fuck it. Let's put 180. This is better. I'm gonna take this one. Man, I can put it again on the screen. Pay attention. So I have two builds. Siege Ballista, Shrapnel Ballista. Siege Ballista. DPS starts from 2 million to 50 million. Yeah, this is my league starter. Yeah, this is how I unlock my Atlas, get my first currency. Now we have Shrapnel, the build that I'm playing. Shrapnel Ballista DPS. It's from 50 million to 150 million, depending on your items and character level. So much more damage. So Siege Ballista 2 million up to 15. Shrapnel Ballista starts with 50 million up to 150 million. Depends on the items that you have, I repeat. Here probably I'm doing like 90 million DPS with my current items. So yeah. Let's put 6 sockets on this one. Yeah, by Omen of the Jewelers. Here at the bottom. Big sockets fast. 6 sockets. Let's put quality. Let me use a sacred orb here. You can get more armor, see? And now let's get lucky. Okay, let's do it. So this is expensive what I'm doing. Man, I need to kick this guy. It's bringing me bad luck. My boy, you're bringing POEGuy bad luck. You see, if I kick you from the party, I'll get level 5. So we kick him out of the party so I get good luck. I'm kidding, by the way. Let's go here. Yeah. So you got level 4, I need to kick you out so I get level 5. So that guy got level 4, I want to get level 5, so we need to kick him out of the party. You will see, I kick him out of the party, I'll get level 5, yeah? So this was the secret, I need to kick him out. Okay, here I want level 5, yeah? If I hit level 5, I'll be crazy rich. I mean, this is the... no, here I want to get double corruption. Give me double corruption. Oh, I get white sockets. It's still something, no? Yeah, I mean, I made like 2 divines profit, but let's corrupt now the gem. So we need to go here. So this gem needs 60 divines. I want to get level 5. From 60 divines to 280. Man, don't fart. You know, fart brings me bad luck. Don't fart. Okay, now we're gonna see. I want level 5. If I get level 5, I'll be happy. Come on. Man, you know what?
Come on.
I'm gonna close the eye and you're gonna tell. I'm gonna read the chat. So I will close the eyes and I will let the chat tell me if it's good or bad, yeah? So I will not check it. You tell me if it's good or bad. Now reading the chat. Come on, let me know. Man, what the fuck is that ammo? Bad? Oh shit. Oh no. Now oh shit, it's level 4. Oh. Man, I had to try it. It's brick? Okay. I mean, we can still sell for 90. Let me buy another one. My boys, I'll buy another one. I just warmed up, you know. Let's buy another one. Let's buy another body too. We're gonna do it again.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
No, I said ideally 4. It can also work with 5, I know. Let me check Selahine Kora's log so I feel better. And stop farting. Okay, let's buy another one now. We can enlighten, and we put here level 4. And we put corrupted no. And let's buy it. Yo, second time's the charm. We buy this one, has quality already. And stop farting. Shh.
Dog is in the hen house as
Let me see what you have. He's bad. He's bad. Even corrupted. And now we buy the Chronicle, yeah? We put Doriani. You put the Institute level 3, you put Open Room, and we put... Stop farting! Locus of Corruption. You ruin my concentration if you fart. And we buy this one.
orders in. Was a long journey.
Okay, and now we try again. Let me try the Awakened Empower, yeah? How much it is? You look, I cannot even click if you fart, you know, I cannot focus. Let me get this level 4.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it.
Let's put here
Come
corrupted
on,
no.
come on. Do it. Do it.
Let me try enhance. How much is this? I want low risk. Yeah, this is low risk. We do it.
Orders in. Was a long journey.
Okay. Man, you want to do it again? Okay, come to the party. Now this time you can stay in the party. Maybe you bring me luck. So let me corrupt mine first. Ah, you have the temple?
Come on. Do it.
Do it and link the
Do
result.
it.
So maybe I'm unlucky today. You know, some days I'm unlucky. Maybe today I'm unlucky. So do it yourself and please link the gem in the chat. So he already opened the temple. So he is the altar. He will corrupt and link the result in the chat. So he has enlightened level 420. Let's see what he gets. Just link the result. So maybe I'm unlucky today. You know, sometimes I'm unlucky. So do it yourself. So you don't blame it on me. And link the result in the chat. We need to see it. Oh, he wants level 5. Yeah, it sucks. My boy! Oh shit! My boy, I'm rich! There are multiple strength stackers. It's not just Shrapnel Ballista. Check the corruptions. I'm rich. This is very expensive. There are builds that use area of effect gems, and I have sockety gems. This is extremely expensive. This is close to a mirror. If not a mirror, check the strength. This is a very expensive combination with this strength. It's more than a mirror. Let me kill this thing and I will price check. This is incredibly... I have a lot of strength here. Yeah, this is extremely expensive with this combination here. This particular combination with this much strength, it's close to perfect, yeah? This is like 300 divines, I think. No, but I have good strength, so it's one of perfect. So the strength roll matters. Yeah, I have one of perfect strength. This is like 300 divines, I think. Yeah, got lucky. So there are multiple strength stackers. It's not just Shrapnel Ballista, and they use area of effect skills. Sockety gems is also great. So this is 300 divines. I will list it 300. Yeah, I was not expecting this. And now let's go here to Doriani. So whatever happens, I'm still on a profit. Even if I break my Enlighten, I'm still on a profit. So it's one off perfect with the strength. That's really good. Now I don't even care if I hit level 5 or not. Let's see. So here I want level 5. Let's see. Come on, level 5. Oh. I mean, I can still get 19 divines. I will not complain, this is expensive.
It's been a busy trading day.
So let me try to price check it just with this combination, but with without perfect strength like this, yeah? So but it's more expensive because I have a lot of strength here. Let me open the trade to see exactly what happens. Oh fuck! He got level 3. It's painful even to watch. Sorry, boy. I think he can still level up to 4. Yeah, they have a bad strength. Mine is expensive. Okay, let me sell it. Here, 340 diviners. Okay, let me see what you got. Oh! He got upset, you know, he got upset. I would get upset too. He did the ultimatum, he found this thing. This is like 350, 400 diviners. He found it in 3 maps. He got rich. Okay, let's try to corrupt the last one. Gonna put here Doriani. Put open room. The fuck? Give me a second. Put. Okay. Let me take this one. Yeah, from the currency. So if you have more currency chance, you're inclined to get it.
Hello, hello, hello. I should raise my fee. Enjoy.
Okay, let's run it. After this, we go back to Ultimatum. So I still have this gem, we try to get level 5 here. It's to the left. Man, just click it fast, like this. Oh! Now it's 3 divines. So it's not that easy to hit it, yeah? But out of curiosity, let's check it together. How much is level 5? So let's assume that I would hit it. We need to understand what we can win out of this gamble, yeah? Enhance. So let's see what happens if you hit level 5. Oh! Because it's lower risk if you buy enhance. Let's check the empower. If you get level 5. Actually, it's smarter to go with empower. It's lower investment. So if you do this, you don't do enlighten, you do empower. Yeah, it's like 40 divines. Yeah. We put this for 3 divines. And this I put for 19 divines. Why the fuck it's corrupted? Ah, it's contraband. It's contraband, not corrupted. I was looking with red text. I was thinking it's corrupted. My boys, I'll take a small break. I need to eat something. So it will be like 10 minutes break. I'll go eat something and I'll be back. Let me put it on the screen. I'm back. I want to stream more today, that's why. I will eat now so I can stream longer. Like 12 minutes break. Man, there is text everywhere on my stream. Put like this. Yeah, I'll be back in 12 minutes, yeah? Let's put the ending. 12 minutes, I'll be back.
may betray.
In the dark, I feel you. Closer now.
innocence lost.
It's in it, pulling me down, pulling me through. But I still rise in spite of you. I feel it.
Boys, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I ate and I made a new coffee too. So now I can stream 4 more hours. So I had a break. Now I can stream 4 more hours. Today is Friday. I want to stream longer. I put here, remove this. Okay, we continue with Ultimatum in maps. So far it was very profitable. We're gonna see what else I get. See, I saw something. Oh shit, I saw something. Ah, the Enlighten, yeah. So I gambled some Awakened Enlighten, so it was very expensive. Okay, we take the Scarabs and we run more maps. This is by far the most profitable strategy that I've been doing since the league started. So each day I make easy more than 100 divines, easy with this strategy. And you can also hit it big. Man, I'm fine. I just ate. My voice is a little affected. One second. I need to put something in my nose. I'm gonna put this crap in my nose, yeah? It's mega profitable. I mean, read the Twitch chat. Everyone got rich. And you can also see it for yourself. I'm doing it now. So if you don't believe that this strategy is profitable, take a look on the stream. Let's find the Ultimatum. Oh, but why shitty? You got Rage Blood. Even if it's voided, you can still sell it for a lot. You sell. Sell minus 50% of a Mage Blood value. Or minus 20. Someone will buy it. There are specialized builds that run Valdo maps each day. So you can still sell it for a lot. Okay. Boss, the Totem MTX are for sale. Oh, that's good news. My boys, if you're watching the shitty stream, know that they have a sale on totems. So if you play my build, they maybe want to buy some MTX for totems. Check here. So all the totems are on sale. Let me see, do I have points? Fuck it, man. I have 2 skins, is more than enough for me. But if you want to buy a skin for your totems, they are on sale now. Let me see, skill effects, no? And we put here totem. Oh, check here, all the totems. Oh, actually, this is a huge discount. I mean, it's more than 20%. So yeah, any skin that you want for your beautiful totems, you can buy now because they are cheap. Yeah, all the totem skins are discounted now on the trade, yeah? It looks like shit, this one. It's up to you, personal preference. Doesn't matter. Matter if not corrupted.
Stray too far and find pain. An unstoppable tide
No, I didn't bought it, yes.
gives little warning.
I have a lot of MTX, that's the problem. I have too much MTX.
Lightning always strikes twice.
So I have way too many MTX, that's why I don't want to buy more.
The tempest is
Look, I can show you. Oh, I mean, let me be careful. You see, MTX everywhere. Here I have a lot, even for the helmets. I don't need more. So at this point, it's more than enough for me. Yeah, so I'll stop here. Even for the portal effects, check, I have a lot. So I don't need more.
the fire of summer burns within.
Ah, you talk about the gold explosions? Man, I can show you. It's from this one. Gold treasure hunter weapon effect. So when I'm killing enemies, they will explode with gold coins, yeah? This you can actually find now in store. So this is why the enemies explode with gold, because of this MTX. Yeah, you can find it in the store. Yeah, even now you can find it. Someone on YouTube asked me if this build can do delve. Yes. Yes, you can do delve, but depth 700 to 1000 maximum. So yeah, you can do delve, but this depth 700 1000. Don't do more than 1000.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Ooh.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
My boy, check here, my boy. Someone is buying my blueprints. So these are from the Mirage mechanic with the experimented items, and I listed for 2 divines and they actually sold. So you can force your luck and list it for 2 divines. When you price check, it will tell you 1 divine. You can list it for 2 and you wait. And you can actually sell it for 2 divines. Okay, let's see what I get.
Safe choice.
Shit, now we do it again in the Mirage mechanic.
Make your wish. Do what you must, Jinga.
You get more strength. So you ask me how to get more ballistas, you get more strength. You can also get this corruption on the body, plus 2 projectile gems. Shrapnel Ballista level 22 will give you 1 extra totem for free. So you have level 20 gem, you get plus 2 levels from the corruption, and you get 1 extra ballista for free. So I was answering on YouTube, yeah?
Its cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
I'll need to look into shipments. So they did some changes in patch 328 for sending shipments with Kalgur. I need to look into it and send my shipments.
Relentless assault.
Yeah, after the stream I look into it, see exactly what happened.
Bloodthirsty prince.
So in this patch we're gonna send shipments a little differently.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
No, returning projectiles is also great.
Faith and intellect.
So if you get Withering Touch, you will drop the support here and you can take greater multiple projectiles here, yeah? If you get returning projectiles, you use returning projectiles.
A prism of pain.
Drella, don't worry. So after the stream today, I will look into it, see exactly how we can send shipments. I'll even make a video.
Torn to shreds.
So after I figure it out, I'll make a video about shipments. So people know how to send, yeah? Don't send now. Don't send 50 million shipment because they did some changes. So if you have a crops and dust, don't send anything. My boy, do you have it? So here on Twitch, the Tanku tell me that there is a spreadsheet. Please give it. Yeah, please give it to me because I will save it on my computer. So if you have the spreadsheet, give me the link. I will check it.
The vapors are inescapable.
Yeah, that will save me a lot of time if you have it.
Lightning gives little warning.
Thank you. Let me check it. Man, it's not a virus, no? My boy, that's a virus link. Can someone tell me if that's a virus? Look, media, Discord, app. What the fuck is this? I don't want to click it. No, man, I don't want viruses. Is that link legit? Please tell me if that's a virus or not. It's not a virus. No, I don't trust you. My boys, tell me if that's a virus. It's safe? Okay, let me click it. So I virus my computer like 3 times. I got tired of it. People give me virus links. Okay, I will check it. Thank you. Thank you. Let me save it. And after the stream, I will check it carefully. Let me put it here. We'll check it after the stream. Thank you again. So I virus my computer multiple times. Viewers, send me virus links on private message on Discord or on stream. So fuck that shit. I need to be careful what I open. Yeah, I'll try to make a guide, of course. So after I figure it out, then I'll make a guide.
Lightning always.
So when I'm clicking a link, I need to be very careful. I don't want to format my computer again. So yeah, formatting the computer, it's a pain, man. We need to install everything from scratch. Intuitive leap, this is the jewel. Okay, so in this map I got literally shit. We open a new map. So I got nothing in this map. Let's put it on the screen. So this was map 24 and I got 0 diviners. Let's open the next one. Yes. Look, check the stream. It's called the Dragon Totem skill. You see? This is the skill that I'm using. But again, the MTX is personal preference. You don't need to copy mine. So you take whatever you like. So for the MTX, it really doesn't matter. Take whatever you like.
You won. Rare is the breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
My boy, thank you for the link, by the way. The Tanku, thank you for the link. So I saved the image. After the stream, I will check it out. Thank you.
You shall suffer your own bile. A hateful grip will steal your breath. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Yeah, 1 second. Technical difficulties, yeah? Let me drink some hot coffee. Okay, back.
Steel and pain.
No. I'm reading the YouTube chat. For this build, you need to play Hierophant. You don't do it with any other ascendancy. The reason why this build is viable is this. So we have this ascendancy point, Ritual of Awakening. You get 5% more damage per totem, and we have a lot of totems. So that's why I'm doing so much damage, because of this node. If you try to do Shrapnel Ballista on a different ascendancy, it will suck. So the damage will be nowhere close to this one. So this is a big multiplier, more damage, it's not increased damage. For example, here I have 23 totems, yeah? So we will multiply 23 with 5, which is 115% more damage, which is broken. So yeah, you only do it with a Hierophant. This is the most powerful node for my build. So you don't try it on a Scion because it will suck. It needs to be Hierophant. You can, for the helmet, you can get AOE gems too. So you can put aura gems or AOE gems, it's fine. It will boost the auras.
Your enemies hasten.
So the gems have tags. And if you hover over Grace or Purity of Elements, it will sell you area of effect. So yeah, you can take away corruptions too, it's fine.
Victory requires a keen eye.
Oh yeah, supercharge for sure, but it's expensive. +1 projectile from the Trial Master, it would be best in slot, but it's expensive, yeah. On Crown of Eyes, it's 1 mirror. So if you get +1 projectile on this helmet, it's 1 mirror of Kalanda, very expensive.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So we don't talk about that.
Hate begets hate.
No, it's fun to check the rewards at the end. So at the end, you check all the rewards, it's extremely fun.
Shreds.
Okay, now, if you're on the last wave and the reward is cheap, you take them.
The expected choice.
Okay, let's see. This I will use the vendor recipe. Vendor recipe. Look, Divine Beauty, this is expensive. Yeah? 6 cards. I'm gonna run them, yeah? This is like 3.5 Divine Orbs. 6 cards, it's 3.5 Divines. Here I'll use the vendor recipe. Oh, vendor Divine Beauty. So 7 Divines here. Here vendor recipe. Vendor recipe. Vendor. Vendor. Okay, so I made 7 Divines here. Now we do the Mirage. We're gonna open the blueprints, yeah?
What you wish. Do what you must, Shinigami.
So the blueprints can give you those enchantments. Look, lost shipments. Oh! The extra loot from lost shipments, man, you gotta love it. Okay, we have a lot of blueprints at the bottom, so I need to go. Here we open them. Look, this is expensive. Yeah? And this you can force it to 2 divines. So you can list for 2 divines and you wait. Actually, it will sell for 2 divines. I will put it 1 divine, but I'm telling you, this you can force your luck for 2 divines and you wait like 2-3 days. I will put 1 divine here, yeah? Look, I price check it again. This is 1 divine. If it's 4-4, you put 2 divines, yeah? Close to 2 divines. Here is the ultimatum, let me do it.
Where is the breath of living air? Death spreads within your veins. Relentless assault. The sun is setting on your success. Time is your enemy.
My boy, I explained it, but I will repeat again, no problem. I love to repeat. So I said that you only do it on Hierophant, because the Hierophant has this note, Ritual of Awakening, yeah? It tells you 5% more damage per totem. And this is what makes the build great. If you try to make it on a Scion like you want, it will suck. You will not have this much damage. So 5% more damage, it's a big multiplier, and you multiply with the number of totems, yeah? So here I have 23 totems, and we multiply by 5%, yeah? And this is a 115% more damage bonus. Yeah, this is broken. An effect like this you will not have on a Scion, you will lack damage. So you only do it with Hierophant. If you do the build on a Scion, it will see that the damage will be mediocre. No, if you do it on a Scion, you don't have Forbidden Jewels for Templar. So you're talking about Forbidden Jewel, you cannot get it on a Scion. Scion has different jewels. So for Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flesh, it's different for a Scion. You have different effects.
Fire always spreads.
Yes, let me give you the link. So someone from YouTube wants to see my profile. Give me a second. I'll need to make a command for YouTube too. So here is my profile. You can see my items. You can see my skill tree, my gems. So check the YouTube chat. Yeah, click on that link.
Confront that which you release.
Yeah, no problem. Sunday we're gonna level a Scion. Speaking of Scion, I'm gonna level a Scion Sunday. We're gonna do a melee build with bleeding. But I'm still having fun with this one, so we do it in 2 days.
Your world will fall to ruin.
This I'll take because it has 120% more master life. It's for the vendor recipe, yeah?
A sea of fire crashes upon your shore.
My boy, if you like the Siege Ballista, you will love Shrapnel. So it's similar in gameplay, but stronger. So you're telling me you like Siege, if you can make Shrapnel, it's even better. So this is better than Siege Ballista, yeah? Okay, let's check. Man, I still made profit. So these two are 7 divines and this is 1 divine. Okay, let me show you. Hey Piranim, thank you. Thank you for the command. That's very useful. So let me show you why I will put these 7 divines, yeah? We're gonna check the Divine Beauty card. Look, it gives 7 divines, yeah? You need 12. And I have 6 here and I have 6 here. That's why I will put 7 divines. And this is 1 divine, I will check it again. So I'll put 1 divine, so 8 divines here. So this was run number 25. And I have 182. I will actually force my luck and put it 2 divines. As you can see on stream, I overpriced them for 2 and they still sell for 2. So that's why I'm overpricing them, yeah? Okay, let's do the vendor recipe now. This I will run at the end. Okay, we do the vendor recipe, I can hit expensive things again. So let's put here 120% and we vendor them. So even though I got shit rewards, you can vendor them and you get new ones. Okay, let me see what I get. Orb of an almond chip. Eye of the dragon. This is for the jewel, no? Let me check. Yeah, jewel corrupt. How much it is? Cheap. We're gonna reroll it one more time. This card with friendship, it's for Aul amulet. I mean, it's cheap. No problem. In this league, it's cheap. Brotherhood in exile. I think this is for Hollow Palm. Let's see. Yeah, one with nothing. This is for Hollow Palm. It's cheap. Okay, now we try with 70%. Okay, and we can hit 4 divines, for example, quite often. Okay, let's see what I get. Okay, and now I check. You get new ones, yeah? Ancestral Vision, this is the jewel. It's like 150 kills. Brother's Stash is for Exalted, or we want Brother's Gift. Let's try to vendor again. Corpse Walker are the boots, no. So you need to do this recipe. Sometimes you get extra divine orbs. Okay, let's open the next map. Man, if you like to open strong boxes, you should prioritize a small map. I mean, you can do Jungle Valley. Jungle Valley, it's a very small map. Yeah, if you want to do a strongbox strategy, you need a very small map. So you can find the strongboxes easy, and you complete the map fast. Oh, check the quick shot.
The riddle of steel has no answer.
You ask me if I sell them? No, I will read the modifiers. If the modifiers are easy, I will run it. If the modifiers are hard, I will sell it. So he asked me if I run them or I sell them. I read the modifiers. You hold down Alt. So you hover with the mouse, then you hold down Alt and you read them. And you decide if it's easy or hard for your build. I don't know what build you're playing. If it's easy, you should run it. If it's hard, you should sell it. Yeah, give me a second. I need to take a pill. Yeah, it depends on the build that you play.
Flames beget more flames. Heart and spirit.
This is a terrible one. I need to be careful. So it reduced my life regeneration by 90%. This is terrible. I will need to heal with a flask.
To shreds.
I need to end it here. Okay, nothing expensive. Now I do the Mirage and we do it one more time.
Make your wish.
We take this one.
Face the enemy.
Eight rounds. No escaping fate. Death's cold grip is inescapable. The fire of summer burns within.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
My boy, Heuristic 81 boss, thank you again for the support. Thank you, man, I appreciate it. Thank you. Even today I received a lot of love. Thanks everyone. I will stream more today.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
My man, Tango, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you.
Miasma
Thank you.
spreads. Hate begets hate. We might just be here all day.
I'm gonna check the rewards at the end. Huh? Why the fuck? This appears cheap.
The vapors are inescapable. Death, swift and cold. Your doom is dark and royal.
Okay, let me read it. Hey boss, what is a good strategy for getting level 100? the one that I'm doing. So here we're using bribing scarabs. The bribing scarab, they give you extra experience. So if you farm Ultimatum with the scarab setup that I provided, it will give you good experience. So you get good loot and you also get good experience. You can reach 100 just farming Ultimatum. Yeah.
So be it.
So try it, you get good experience and good loot. Oh, this is expensive. It's for Enlightened Gem, yeah? Oh, my boy, Voltaxi Rift, this is the bow. This is a tier 0 unique. Let me check it. Let's see, Rift, yeah, it's the bow. It doesn't matter the reward, because if you have 200 more life, you can sell 3 divines. So So each time when you have an inscribed ultimatum with 200 more monster life at the bottom, you can sell free divines. So this, no matter what reward you have, this is free divines guaranteed. People are doing the trick with the vendor site, yeah? Let me see. Look at divine orb here. So how much I made? 3 divines, 4 divines, and this I need to check it. Okay, let's check that one. No, it's free. I sold yesterday 2 of them. So let's put here inscribed ultimatum. We put more monster life. Yeah, and we put 200. Yesterday I sold 2 of them for so let's say here with divine orb. And we check, it's free. You see? Free. So if you have 200 more monster life, doesn't matter the reward. It's always free. Look, Voltaxi Griff free. And you wait, you know, it will sell like in 1-2 days, but it will sell eventually. Okay, so this is 1 divine. 3 divines, 4, 5 divines, and this one we check now. I know it's for enlighten, but I need to see the price of the card. Okay, let's put 1 divine. 1, 3, 4, 5 divines. Let's update. So this was 26, and I made 187 divines. We take this out.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Okay, this I will run later. Okay, we do only map. So each map, the juicing that you see here, with the map here, it's 1 divine. But I'm always making much more profit. So even though the juice costs 1 divine, I'm making a lot of profit. Just run 10 maps. Test it, run 10 maps. Don't get discouraged. Maybe you do 1 map, maybe you do 3 maps and you get nothing. Don't worry, you keep running. It's very profitable.
The storm comes swiftly.
It's not that important. So if you don't want to use the chaotic astroblade, you can skip it. So at the end, when you do the shaped influence region, you can talk with Egon and you can pick an extra item. So why not? But it's not that important.
Thunder and
If you don't
lightning
want to use the
abound.
chaotic resonator, you can just skip it. So that's not mandatory, it's optional.
Your arteries constrict.
You know, I surround myself with totems and I just shoot with frenzy. So you make a circle of totems around you,
Doom and pain.
and that's it. You shoot some frenzy and that's it. Frenzy will give you frenzy charges and the tigers. I can show you after this map. So you're asking me how to buy maps, no? Look, I will show you. Let me finish this map and I'll show you, yeah? I'll buy a couple more maps for me and I will show you. No, I'm not using TFT. I buy it with the market system, but I'll show you how easy it is. So after I'm done with this map, I'll show you. You don't need TFT for this one. It's actually cheaper than TFT. If you buy it with the market system, it's cheaper. No, just wait. Let me finish the map and I'll show you on the stream. After I finish the map, I'll show you.
shares with the flames. Really? Nobody ever? All right. It's your funeral. Relentless assault.
Now we check the last wave. If it's nothing expensive, you don't take it because it's the last wave, you know?
So be
And this is the fun part.
disappointing, isn't it?
Now the fun part, you check the rewards here at the end. I mean, this one, the fortunate, I can take it. This is like one divine. Okay, shit. Now we do in the Mirage.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Come back alive.
No, you need to place the totems. So when the ghost will attack, the projectiles will be blocked by the totems. So if you could have ghost level 4, you need to put the totems in front of the ghost, and when the ghost will attack, it will block the ruin.
Festering
Look, I hope that I get ghosts so I can show you. So when the ghost will attack you, it will block the ruin stance.
the storm comes swiftly. Thunder and lightning abound.
You need to learn the abilities. So they will attack you, and the abilities will be with blue. So there are certain abilities with blue, those will apply ruin. And when you see that the enemy is channeling a spell with blue, you need to run away. So you need to practice more. So there are certain skills with blue, you need to dodge them.
Be torn.
For example, this thing. I just dodged it. So the abilities that have blue, you need to run away from them.
The tempest is nigh.
Look, I'm not getting ruin stacks, no problem.
Two shreds.
Now I need to move because I have the blades level 4. And damage over time does a lot of damage to us. So I need to move now.
The flames race toward you.
Yeah, I can do gauntlet because I have good items. So with this build, if you have better items, you can do Grueling Gauntlet without problems. And because I have good items, of course I will run with Grueling. If you don't have good items, you run with 10 waves. You don't need 13 waves. Shh. Shh. Yeah, I did plenty of Sanctum. I did like 6 Sanctums on stream. I think 2 days ago I did it on stream, multiple Sanctums. Oh, actually I did 10. So 2 days ago I did 10 Sanctum Rams on stream, I got 10 jewels. Yeah, I did 10 Sanctum Rams on stream 2 days ago, you can check the vote.
Cut straight to the heart of the matter.
I did with Blood of Innocence, yeah, for the jewel. Balance of Terror, oh shit. Balance of Terror jewel. Look, I don't have any ruin, yeah?
Rare is the breath of living air.
Then last wave we check. If it's nothing expensive, you just take.
The expected choice.
Look at Divine here. It didn't duplicate. So Divine Orb here. And this Fortunate card, you know, 12 Fortunate cards gives you 2 Divine Orbs. So this we can track like 1 Divine. So yeah, 6 Fortunate, it's actually 1 Divine. So we have 1 Divine, 2 Divines here. Okay, let's do the next one. Let me update. So run 27. I made 189. This I'll do the vendor recipe later. The next one. Then you don't need to choose them. Let's open the vault here. So this guy says that he did 2 Uber Eaters and got 2 Nimis. Talk about luck. Look, fight, my boy, check the stream. Check the stream. Check the stream, look what I found. 5 Diviners here. This is from the Chaotic Astro Blade. The Astro Blade of 6. 5 Divines, let me update. So let's put it here with 5 and 94. Okay, let me use another one. Let me use another one. We do it. Ah, maps. Oh, shit, I forgot. Let me show you how to buy the maps. So I told you that I will teach you how to buy the maps. Okay, fine. Pay attention here what I'm doing. You open the Courier exchange, you reset everything, you go to map filter, you put tier 16. Then you go at the bottom and you put here Mirage. And you have here area contains an empowered Mirage. You click on it and you search it. That's how you buy it. And usually they have more than one. Let me put a higher price here. Let's put 45. I want to overpay. And now you teleport and you'll see that they will have more than one.
Orders in. Was a long journey.
Oh,
But the exchange
I
went
misclicked.
well enough.
See, it has more than one and you buy your maps. So tier 16 and you put there in the filter Mirage. Just like this, let's buy another one. So here you put area contains empower Mirage and you put here map tier 16. I mean, it's quite easy. And when you buy, they have more than one. So most of these sellers, they have more than one.
There's a fair
Look.
breeze on the wind today.
So they will usually have more than one. Oh. Be careful here.
Not bad at all.
You don't want to pay 46 divines, yeah? Let me try to buy 2 of these, yeah. What's the normal price? Let's see. Okay. I think it's overpriced, no? Yeah, I'm overpaying, but who cares? I don't care. Let's see if I get lucky. And this one. So let's do a mini gamble here. Let's see what I get. So I paid 9 divines for these belts. Massive Shrine. Oh shit, this is garbage. Massive Shrine, it's you want 2 Shrine modifiers or accelerate. Yeah, this is shit. This one. Oh! The shrines are shit, no. So Skeletal Shrine is shit, Replenish Shrine is shit, but you know, I have 2 shrines here. No, this is not expensive. But I have increased effect to shrines, but they are not the correct shrines. Gloom Shrine, I mean, the pennies. Now let me buy more. Now I want to gamble. Now I want to gamble. Give me a second. Let me buy more and we try to identify. Okay. What's the name of this belt? 1 second. I forgot already. So, Screams of the Desiccated. Okay, let's buy a couple. Oh. Let's put here unidentified. And we buy it. No, that's too many. Wait towards the end of the stream, not now. Mr. Cookie Thief. Let's do it towards the end of the stream, like in 2 hours. So I want to end the stream with a gamble, we can do it then. Yeah, I can run all those alvas with gems, but at the end of the stream, when I'm preparing to close the stream. I think it's better. Because it will take me some time, you know, to 12 gems, it's a lot with 12 alvas. It's not like I can do it in 20 minutes. It will take me more than 20 minutes.
Got a pairs you might want to tend.
Oh! Again, 2 shrines. Oh, it's cheap. Man, fuck this shrine. Fuck this belt. I changed my mind. I will not identify. Fuck this belt. So each time I identify, even if I get 2 shrines, it's cheap. Fuck the belt. Let's put a valor.
Thus, the vagaries of chance.
Fuck the belt. Let's do another gamble. So I got tired of this belt. Let's buy my favorite. You know what's my favorite? This shit is my favorite. Let me see. How many we buy? We buy 30. When I said my favorite, I'm joking, yeah. Let's put it here. Let me see. We put it here.
It.
No, now I bought it. I need to use them. See, let's put it here. So let's put everything here. I will just drop everything here. I don't check. So put everything here and I will make it public and I will change the area. If I have something expensive, I will get a lot of whispers. So now if I change the area and I make it public, we put here a small price, you know, like 5 divine, something small. If I get a lot of whispers, I know that I have something expensive. So let me change the area and I want to see a lot of whispers. Come on, give me whispers. So if I have something expensive, they will bombard me with whispers. Any second now. Okay, we check it manually. So I don't have a mage blood, I don't have a progenesis because I didn't receive whispers, yeah. Okay, these are cheap. Oh, cheap, 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 cheap. Oh, this one, Grand Spectrum. This can be expensive. That's all. Let me check how much is unidentified. They drop already identified, so this is cheap. Let me see the others. Okay, this is cheap. Let's check the last one. Oh, this is cheap. It used to be more expensive in the past. Yeah. Man, I don't have for shrapnel, so no better trading for shrapnel. 70. Schmang. Come on, give me the Mage Blood or Progenesis. I will check it manually this time. I want Mage Blood or Progenesis. Okay, these are cheap.
Stop it!
It's too late already, I bought it. You know, it's too late to apologize. It's too late. So I need to check them now. Oh fuck, man. You get an idea for the future. You know if these are shit or not. Of course they are shit. Progenesis. Oh, finally I got something. Finally some love for POEGuy. Let me see. Can I run it? 100 delirious with feared. I don't want to risk it. No. Look, I got a Progenesis. Let me check how much it is Progenesis. So I made profit. Let me check how much is now a Progenesis. 83 divines. Okay, this I can sell. Let me put 75 divines. The buyer needs to make some profit. Let me put 77, yeah.
Your wish is my command.
Okay, finally some love. Now give me a mage, bro. I will not run it, it's a headache. Oh. Okay, let's open in another tab. Here. These are shit. These guns can be worth like 5 divines because there are grand specters with charges too. I mean, he has a point, yeah. Here it is, yeah, he's right. Let me take it, you're right. The price checker didn't show me all of them. Come on, Mage Blood. Forbidden Flesh, this I can sell. Possible escape, fuck it, no? No. Let me check how much is Forbidden Flesh. I think it's 7 divines, no? I need to buy another keyboard. Oh, so at the start of the stream, you see I have a different keyboard. My keyboard got broken. I had to change it. And we look here, unidentified, yeah? Identify, no. Let's put the price with divines. Okay, so this is 7. I will put for 5 divines. Yeah, 5 divines.
If you insist.
And the last box is, hopefully I get something expensive, let's see. I mean, we can do it with my strategy again. I don't check them, I just put them here, and I will change the area. If I have something expensive, they will start whispering me. So let's see if I get whispers. If you don't get whispers, means you don't have anything crazy expensive. So they will bombard you with whispers if you have something expensive. Now,
Fair weather.
most likely I don't have anything expensive. Let's check. Here, Emperor's Might. This is like 12 divines, I think. I will check it. Yeah. I mean, it's that Progenesis saved me. So that Progenesis that I got, it saved me, but because I got my money back, that's why. Let's put here Emperor's Might. How much is today? 11 divines, no? Oh, 14. Let me put it for 12 divines. Let me lower the price on this one. Where it is? Here. Let's put supermarket price 295.
Perhaps now it will.
So this I got it today. I corrupted it in the temple. It's really good. One off perfect with the strength and useful double corruptions. Okay, let's run another map. I'm looking for the star for crater, yeah? So I wanted to check for the crater.
The flames race toward you. You shall suffer your own bile. Fire always spreads. Relentless assault.
The worst variation is this one. So when you need to stand in the circles, this is the worst variation. For my build. For my build, this is the worst variation.
Mystic pain. All around.
You see, I'm blocking the projectiles with the totems. So the ghost tries to attack me and I'm using the totems to block the projectiles from the ghost.
Be torn to shreds.
Oh.
An arrow falls, and I know.
Yeah, the probability to drop it slow, it's like 2%, 3%. Let me be careful here. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh.
Okay, let's see what I got. Look, a divine orb here. And it got duplicated, so 2 divine orbs. 1 divine, 2 divines, and now I can do it again in the Mirage.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. Ruin arrives suddenly. A classic, but far fairer now.
Now let me do some upgrades for the build. For example, in my bow setup, you know, I can buy them level 20, 21, 20. Even quality will help me to trigger the cast when stun faster. So you should buy, if you want to max it, all your gems level 21, 20. Put everywhere, even here on the main setup. Take 21, 20. I will do it after this. So for the Mirage contract, nobody bought them. I tried to sell them for 1 kills. Some of them sold, but don't pick contracts. You're wasting your time. So just focus on the coins and on the blueprints. You know, skip the contracts.
Ruin reaches for you.
So I dumped all my contracts that I found with Mirage enchantments, and they didn't sold. Some of them sold, but it's like 1 chaos, 3 chaos. Cast on crit, sorry, I meant cast on crit. You need to understand that I'm also playing. So I'm struggling here to focus in the game too. So I meant to say cast when crit. So frenzy, cast when crit, no stun. Yeah, I need to be careful here too.
Cut straight to the heart of the matter.
Yeah, my bad. Okay, let me see what you got. Oh, this is for 10 diviners. Yeah. Pretty much you got 10 divines here. And because it got duplicated, yeah? Check here. I mean, just try this strategy because you will love it. Try it.
Blood is the source of life.
Yeah, I find it the most profitable strategy by far. Especially in this league, we can do the ultimatum 2 times. It's even better. It's in the build guide. So here is the build guide. You open the build guide, you go to the skill gem page, you scroll at the bottom, and you have a list with the imbues that you can use. So I made a full list with level 1 imbues that you can use. So you check with the build guide. In the skill gem page.
Be diminished.
So you go to the build guide skill gem page and you scroll at the bottom. I made a list from the best to the worst.
Ruin is all around you. Rare is the breath of living air.
Whoa. Yeah. And the last reward, if it's nothing expensive, you can just take it.
The expected.
Okay, let's check. Boyer Dream? No, this is not expensive. This is for the patient, but I will just track the divine. So 2 divinos here. Let's go out, open a new map.
You fight like a Takara.
You got the Mage Blood map, but you got lucky. You got lucky. Congratulations, by the way, I'm not upset. I just gambled a lot of Valdo boxes and I got shit. Let me put them here. Run 28. And 196 divines. So of course you need to subtract. So what I have here, 196 divines. This is the profit, yeah? But you need to subtract the investment. So each map, it takes me 1 divine. So you do 196 minus 28. And that's the profit, how much I made. Man, I don't know mathematics. So this is 8, 6, 1, 6. So I made 160 vines. This is pure profit, subtracting the investment, no? Which is still a lot. Okay, let's run a new one. Look, I sold this one. Oh, this is you have good strength. I like it. It's fine. It's like 70 divines, 80 divines. He has projectile corruption, yeah.
The vapors are inescapable.
Man, I'm doing good. You know, when someone asks you how are you doing, you need to say good. So you walk on the street, you find a friend, and your friend will say, hey, how are you doing? You will say fine. You know, I'm doing fine, I'm doing good. So even if you're feeling like shit, you need to say I'm doing fine, I'm doing good. Give me a second. So this is a standard response, you know, how are you doing? I say I'm doing good. No, are you feeling well? Yeah, no, this is different. So even if I do like shit, I will say I do great.
Your arteries constrict. Cut straight to the heart of the matter.
Yeah, the build is tanky, yeah.
Is dark and royal.
So the build that you see me playing, it's tanky, it's not squishy.
Flames race towards you.
I still have acid. This is because of the coffee. I drink too much coffee.
Relentless assault.
Ooh.
Flames beget more flames. Be torn to shreds. Your enemies hasten. The bay of mystics and scholars. To shreds.
What do you mean? Oh, you're new to the game. My boy, you're a Saki boy. So if you want to enchant your flask, you can put when charges is full. Now it's a different situation here because I have a mage blood. So because I have this belt, the flask are always active. So this is a special belt. Yeah. The flask are always active because of the belt that I'm using. The life flask I'm pressing, you can see my finger. Look, I'm pressing 1. So you can see my finger always on the flask. Here, this is my finger, I have it on the flask. And I'm pressing it like a maniac. So you can see it on the webcam when I press the life flask. You can see it here. No, it's not automated. This is the finger on my flask. And I'm pressing it. I think you can see it on webcam.
Blood is the source of life.
So I'm pressing it all the time. Okay, let's see what I got. Okay, these are garbage I won't take. And now we do it again in the Mirage. Look, fully rebuilt. 100 kills. No, I don't trade 30%. So I even made a video. I only pick up 70%, 120%, and 200. So I'm not a Saki boy. Saki boys pick 30%. They care about a divine orb. I don't care about a divine. I want to hit it big. So I don't pick with no life. I don't pick with 30% more life. I just pick with 70% and with 120%. I don't care about 30%. Yeah, I know if you vendor them, of course I do the vendor side. But I'm not wasting my tap with 30% more life. So that's time wasted for me. So I only pick 120, 70% and 200. So I don't care about 40%.
Random chance must dictate you win.
These pathetic jinn do not deserve to be rescued.
The flames race toward you.
So I don't pick inscribe ultimatums without life and with 30%.
Humankind.
Just 70% or higher.
Contamination moves swiftly opposite. Your reach exceeds your grasp. Your opponents bring night's madness.
No, my boy. Let's put it on the screen. Give me a second. So you ask when to swap to Shrapnel Ballista. First of all, you need to understand that Siege Ballista, it's one build. Shrapnel Ballista, it's another build. These are two separate builds. The transition, it's optional. Yeah. Now that we got this out of the way, let me show you something. Here is my YouTube channel. Here it's a video. How to switch from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista. You watch it. Here it is a video for you. So to answer your question, you check this video here. Let me give you the link. So here it shows you how to transition, yeah? It shows you how to swap from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista. You watch this video. So it tells you everything that you need to know.
Flames beget more flames.
Evade. So more problematic, it's no chance to evade. It's in that video, around 100. With current prices, you can transition around 100 divines. But you should watch that video. Because I give you budget alternatives. Man, I have lag. So you have some budget alternatives, yeah? That's why you should watch it. Make sure to not overpay. You can overpay, for example.
Lightning lurks within you.
Oh, I cannot die, I forgot. I have a divine shrine. No, let's stay here.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
No, but you don't need... My boy, for the watchers, right, there's only one modifier that matters. Only one. If you actually open the guide. Not my fault that you don't open the guide. The only modifier that matters is chance to evade. This one matters. You ignore the others. So the others are optional. This is the only modifier that you care about. Please open the guide and do exactly what the guide tells you. Here is the guide. Yeah, here is the guide. You read it. That's all that you need to do. You go to the gear section and you read it. It tells you which is the mandatory modifier and the other are optional. You open the build guide, you go to the gear section. Check here on the stream. Let me show you something. Let's make it bigger so you see it. Yeah, I'm triggered if you want. Of course I'm triggered. Let's make it bigger. Now we're gonna play like this. Now everyone can see it. I'm gonna play like this literally. So let's play like this. Maybe you can, people can read it. You go to the gear section and you read it. You go to the jewel section. Okay, I'm gonna play like this from now on. Let me check this one, the mayor. Yeah, I know we get a different reward now. Oh, let me check the mayor. I forgot what we get. I know it's a jewel, but I forgot which one.
Come on, come on. Do it.
Okay,
Do
it's
it!
Light of Meaning, which is cheap at the moment. Okay, so in this map I didn't got anything. So let me put it on the screen. Let me make it smaller, but I'm a trigger man. You have it in the guide, everything. Make it a little smaller. So let me put it in the middle. No, in the middle. Put it here. Okay, so people need to read. Let me put some exclamation mark. 1 second. Put an exclamation mark here. Cannot. Oh. Okay, map 29, no divine. So I really need to put this crap on the screen. I need to put it, no? Look, I made it bigger now, so people can actually see it better. So if you're gonna ask me a question, ask me something which is not already explained very clearly in the guide. You can ask me how many questions you want, but not something that I explain in detail in the build guide.
Must have time to gather.
So for Ultimatum with 13 waves, you need a Mage Blood. Let's be clear. So if you want Grueling Gauntlet, you need a Mage Blood and you need more strength. Like 3000, let's put it on. So if you really want Grueling Gauntlet easy, 2600 plus strength plus a Mage Blood. I can do it without a Mage Blood, but for the typical player. So yeah, you want Grueling Gauntlet, you get this thing. I'll put it again. Plus Mage Blood. If you don't have this, you do without Grueling Gauntlet. You drop this thing and you do 10 waves. I can do Grueling Gauntlet without a Mage Blood with just 2000 strength, but again, I'm experienced with the build. If you want to make it easy, just run it like this. I can do it even with 2000 strength without a Mage Blood, but again, I have experience with the build.
This trial may be the one that brings about your arteries constrict.
Yeah, 2400 is fine. If you have a Mage Blood. So 2400 strength, it's also fine. You're a Saki boy.
Faith and intellect burn alike. Death's cold grip is
So I can do Grueling Gauntlet with a simple synthesized belt. I did it on the stream. When I transitioned to Shrapnel Ballista, I did Grueling Gauntlet with 2200 strength and without a Mage Blood. I did without problems. But again, I know how to play the build. I'm very experienced with this build. The more you play a build, the better you get at it. That's why.
be torn to shreds.
If you make this build for the first time, you need to get used to the playstyle. So it will take you some time to accommodate with the playstyle.
Blood is soaked to ground.
You need to run like 20 maps, 50 maps to get used to the playstyle.
A curious choice.
So it will take you some time to accommodate with the build.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches forth from afar. Lightning always strikes twice. The same
let's check it.
choice.
Shit. Now we do it with the Mirage.
You make your wish.
This one.
Your wish has been granted.
No escaping fate. The storm comes swiftly. Be still. Thunder and lightning abound. Stray too far and find pain. The tempest is
So be
nigh.
careful now.
Confront that which you release.
So I put the totems in the middle and I will just jump to reset the timer, that's why. I just jump in the middle to reset the timer.
Your world will fall to ruin. Lightning lurks within you. Your blood betrays you.
Like this. So if you get limited arena, you can use this trick.
Relentless assault.
Okay, let's take them.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
This I will check it because I don't know. Okay, nothing.
The astral chain.
Man, I already shown it on stream. You cross in the middle just to reset the timer. So you have 4 seconds where you need to go back into the arena. You touch the arena once just to reset the timer. You stay outside of the arena, but you reset the timer, you know? That will be the trick. Let me put them here. Let me put the maps here. So I have them here. Make some space. Okay, no divines even here. Yeah, so this was an unlucky run. Run 40, no divine. You have it on the screen to the left. So I'm tracking how many runs I did and the profit that I made.
Relentless assault. Ruin reaches for you from afar. Be diminished. Be torn to shreds. To shreds. Ruin is all around you. The flames race towards you. An arrow falls, and I know where. Flames beget more flames. Your opponents bring night's madness. Steel and pain.
This I will take it because it's 120 more life. I can do the vendor recipe, yeah?
The flames bite on your heel.
Oh. Okay, let's check. If you don't know a card, you can put it here, but you need to put instant buyout and in-person trade, yeah? So the pact, for example. If you don't know, you search here and you see what you get. So this is cheap. Look, Divine, my boy, check the stream. 8 Divine Orbs. This can get duplicated, so I can get 16. So I have 8 Divines here. Now I hope that it got duplicated, you know? It didn't duplicate. So I have here 8 Divine Orbs. Now we do it in the Mirage. Yeah, I benefit from the Scarabs 2 times. That's why it's incredibly efficient in this league.
Choose what you wish. The battle begins.
Random chance lightning is little more. No escaping fate. Death spreads within your veins. Lightning always strikes twice. Be still. Ear-shattering bolts. Relentless assault. A wall arises between you and God. Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns. Heart and
Oh fuck.
spirit
I cannot regenerate life. I need to be very careful. No. Okay, let me end it here.
as disappointed as
Rusted Bard. If you don't know a card, you just put it here. And you see exactly what you get.
Coffee. Coffee. The circles.
19 me, this is cheap.
The totem. Drop.
Okay, so I made 8 divines here with this one. Let me update.
The astral chain
And here I will do the vendor recipe later with these ones. Okay, let me update. Run 31 with 8 divines, that's 204. Okay, a new map. So yesterday I also made a lot of currency, even today I made with this strategy with Ultimatum. Just try it. Try it, you will not regret it. Run 10 maps. Don't run 1 free maps, you need to run more, like 10 maps. You can also get Starfall Crater. With this strategy, you can get the Starfall Crater.
The flames race towards you.
And that's impossible.
Spreads.
Make sure that you have the correct Scarabs, yeah? The correct Scarabs and the correct skill tree.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Yeah, I run them. So at the end, I will run them. Everything here, I will run them. Let me put it here. I check the modifiers. If I can do them, I run them. If I cannot do them, I will sell them. So I will check.
Mortality seeks you in kind.
You hold down Alt and you read the modifiers, see what they do, and you decide if you can run or not.
Hate begets hate. A sliver of the winter of the world returns. A sea of fire crashes upon your shoulders. A festering ring encroaches upon you. The storm comes swiftly. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Ooh,
Steel and pain.
so the Fire Skulls level 4, they do a lot of damage. The Fire Skulls, when they are level 4, they do a lot of damage. Let me add it here.
Safe choice.
Okay, nothing. We do it again here.
What is your desire? Do what
Oh.
you must, Jingak.
The flames race towards you.
Man, are you running tier 16? You need to make sure that you run tier 16 red map. You don't do it with white map, you don't do it yellow map.
Within your
So tier 16 red map. Or tier 14, 15, but it needs to be high tier.
fire always spreads.
So don't run it in white maps, don't run it in yellow maps.
The flames bite upon your heel.
And make sure to do the vendor recipe. So in the video yesterday I explained about the vendor recipe, it's important.
Your arteries constrict. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. Blood is the source of life and death. Be diminished.
Let me read it. Hi mate, I wonder if this build can only work for Ultimate. It can do everything from the game. So literally add everything from the game my build can do. It can do Simulacrum, it can do 5 ways, it can do Blight Ravage maps, it can do Uber mode Pinnacle bosses, it can do Nightmare maps, it can do everything from the game. So this is a Swiss Army knife, it can do everything, literally everything from the game. Of course, you need to push it further, yeah? But with this build I can farm anything that I want, even Sanctums, everything.
Death.
So doesn't matter the content, you can do it with this build. You can do the Fear, you can do everything. 5 ways, no problem. So this build can do everything. It's my main build in Path of Exile 1. I've been playing it for a long time. Storm Shroud is cheap. It's like 100 kills. Don't want to buy it.
As disappointing as it is.
In the build guide at the top you have a gameplay. There is a video showing gameplay with this build. You might want to check it out. So at the top in the build guide you have gameplay. Okay, these are cheap. There is a video at the top with gameplay with it. You might want to check it out. Let's open the vault.
What is it?
Okay, let's put the profit. 0 divines. Run number 32. I didn't got any divine. So I need to keep track how many maps I ran and how much profit I made. It's very important for me. Yeah, after this map I'll do the vendor recipe. Yeah, we can do the vendor recipe after this map. Oh. My boy, you asked me what imbued gems to use. Can you see on the screen? I made here a message. Yeah, you open the build guide and you have in the build guide a skill gem page. You scroll at the bottom and you read it. So it's at the bottom from the build guide. Step number 1, you open the build guide. Step number 2, you go to the skill gem page. Step number 3, you read it. Look, I even put it big. People still don't read it. I think this is useless. Let me hide it. So I put this big on the screen. People still don't ignore it. So fuck, I will just delete it. So someone on YouTube asked me about the imbued gems. You have it in the guide, yeah?
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Yeah, I deleted it because nobody reads. So even if I make it big on the screen, they still don't read it. So I can make it the entire screen. They will not read it anyway.
Ruin reaches for them from afar.
I deleted it because people don't read it anyway. I can make it big as the entire screen. They still don't read it.
Death's congress.
Yes, I duplicated an expensive inscribed ultimatum for 90 divine orbs. So it was for Svalim shield, 3 cards, 45 divines, and it got duplicated, so 90 divine orbs.
Ruin is all around.
Yeah. So there were divination cards for the Svalim shield, and they got duplicated. 45 divines or multiplied by 2. My boy Noah. Noah Nichols, boss, thank you for the sub. And sorry for the drama, you know, sometimes I get triggered. Sorry for the drama, thank you for the sub. Have a beautiful evening. Let me put this in my nose, you know. I have some problems, technical problems with my nose. One moment. Yeah, give me 20 seconds. I mean, I can play meanwhile. Hey.
The flames race towards you.
You need to make sure that you do the vendor recipe, yeah? Look, after this map, I will show you what I mean. So after this map, I will do the vendor recipe and I will explain again what I'm doing. Hey, Mr. Achidish, boss, thank you for the sub too. Thank you, man. Have a beautiful evening. No, we do not use mana for Jaros. You have it in the build guide, why we don't use it. Here is the build guide. You go on the first page and you have frequently asked questions. And one of the questions says why we don't use mana for Jaros. Literally, this is the question. And you read it. Oh, my boy. My boy, Killa. Killa, thank you for all those subs, man. Thank you. Thank you for the support, my boy. Have a beautiful weekend tomorrow. Killa, thank you again for the support. Nice to see you here, and thank you. Thank you for the subs, man. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Today was I received a lot of love today. I highly appreciate all the help. So my boys, I highly appreciate all these subs. I mean, this will help me. Thank you, everyone. Now I'll take the rewards because I have ruined stacks. I don't want to fail it.
So big, as disappointing as it is.
Let me read them here. Okay, these are cheap, but we can do it again with the Mirage. So probably if I didn't stream, it will be like 25 maps with 200 diviners. Yeah. So I made a lot of stops on the stream to explain things on the stream. That's why it took me longer. Yeah. So probably 25 maps with 200 divines. If I was not streaming.
What is your desire?
Man, just read that section. That's it. I explained why we don't want to use mana for Jaros. Yeah, you need to read it. I prefer to have level 21 Grace. I don't want Val Grace. So I want passively, without pressing any button, to have more dodge chance. I don't want to be able to press another button to get extra dodge, you know? So what I suggest here, you buy level 21 Grace here, and you get corruption plus 2 hour away. Yeah, so you get passively effect, you don't need to press the Val version. So try to get with level 21 Grace, and you get plus 2 from the corruption. You don't take any Val Grace. So I prefer this better. Look, this is expensive. One divine. This is one divine here. What do you want me to show you? I can type you. So you say Shrapnel Ballista without Mage Blood. So let's put here so you can see Shrapnel Ballista DPS. Non-Mage Blood. Yeah? It starts from 50 million up to 100 million without a Mage Blood. Yeah, so without Mage Blood. Depends on your other upgrades, depends on your character level. So it starts with 50 million the moment you make it, up to 100 million, depending on your character level, depending on your items. So it's important. So minimum 50 million DPS up to 100 without a Mage Blood.
Does it sting? The riddle of steel has no answer.
So the moment you make it, you'll have a lot of damage. This is the idea. The moment you transition into the Shrapnel, you'll notice a lot of damage.
Time is your enemy.
Damage is not a problem for this build. I mean, I can farm some Ubers if you want.
Blood is the
You know, I can do Uber Searing Exarch, Uber Maven, Uber Eater of Worlds. No, you need to understand that you need to put the number of totems and you need to put the number of projectiles. So we shotgun with Shrapnel. So you need to mention how many projectiles are you shooting. In my case, there are 10 projectiles. So you multiply with the number of totems, then you multiply with the number of projectiles. That's how you find the real DPS. So you multiply it with 23 in my case, then you multiply with 10. So whatever DPS you have, you multiply with 23, then you multiply with 10, because I'm shooting 10 arrows. That's how you find the real DPS. Because if you open the POB, if you open now my POB, you'll see little damage. You need to multiply with totems and projectors.
Ruin surrounds
Yeah, so someone opened my POB and he seen under 1 million DPS and he got upset. No, I'm doing a lot of damage. No, you don't want greater volley. So with greater volley, you don't shotgun the enemies. So you lose a lot of damage. You either go greater multiple or multiple projectile, but you don't take volley. Because you cannot shotgun the enemies. You lose a lot of damage.
death spreads within your
It's in the build guide. In my opinion, Withering Touch is the best one, but you should read the build guide. Here is the build guide. You go into the skill gem page and you scroll at the bottom and you read what I said. I ordered the imbues from the best to the worst. So you have it in the build guide. Do not do Uber Sirius. So this build, the only Uber that I don't recommend is Uber Sirius because it does heavy chaos damage and heavy damage over time. Our main weakness with my build is damage over time. So you can literally farm any Uber that you want. Just don't do Uber Sirius. Yeah, do not do Uber Sirius with my build. If you want to farm Uber Sirius, you need Chaos Inoculation Keystone, for example. So just don't touch Uber Sirius with my build. So you can do any Uber you want, just don't do Uber Sirius. I can do it, but for a typical average player, he will die. So I can do Uber Sirius without problems. But the average player will die with Uber Sirius. Uber Aziri, it's easy. So Uber Aziri, it's a very easy boss. We don't talk about that. So Uber Aziri, it's easy. Yeah, you can use it. It's great. And you remain with Withering Touch for support. So Uber Aziri, it's a very easy boss. It's extremely easy. Okay, let me just take them. Look, I'll do some bosses now. Well, let me do some bosses in Uber mode, yeah? So this is one divine, I'll put one divine. Because of the enchantment, yeah, one divine. Okay, these last maps were terrible. Yeah. So I'll sell it later. We take Blazing Invitation. We're gonna do some Searing Exile. Then we do some Maven. We pay with Divine. Okay, let's do this one. We do some Searing Exile. We do some Uber Eater of Bolts and the Uber Maven.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
So I'm drawing a circle with the totems. I'm detonating the balls, sorry. I'm detonating the balls with the totems. You stay in the middle and you make a circle with the totems. Yeah, you don't need to move. Let me check here. How much they are? Okay, 60 kills, but you can corrupt. Okay, put it again.
Your
Hey. So I'm making a circle with the totems like this. And you stay in the middle. In Uber they do a lot of damage. Done. Let's try to corrupt. Yes, I'm gonna craft the quiver, but in 1 month, not now. So the quiver I will craft it, but later, after 3 weeks or 4 weeks. So each league I craft a mirror tier quiver, each league. But now it's too early, I mean the league just started, you know, the week 2 of the league. We need to wait like 4 more weeks. Oh, it's cheap. Still cheap. Okay, the amulet is cheap. Okay, I'll put my profile so you can get inspiration. Someone on YouTube wants my profile. Give me a second. I mean, you have a command profile. 1 second. Piranim put a command on YouTube, no? Okay, click on that link and you have my profile there. Check here. He got 7 years of bad luck. This is like 23 divine orbs. He found it now in Ultimatum. Yeah. He got rich here.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
So you make a circle and you stay in the middle. Yeah, I noticed now. So on YouTube the bot it's a little slower. You put the command and after 20 seconds appears. Okay, let's do 2 more. 2.
Simple enough.
Someone is buying them now.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. The fires of ultimate chaos.
Okay, let's see. I mean, the roll is decent, but it's cheap. Let's corrupt. Oh. Okay, let's do the vendor recipe with the inscribe ultimatums that I have. I forgot to do it. So we go here and we check with 120 life. Yeah, so you pick them up even if the reward is shit because you will try the vendor recipe at the end. So let's see what I get. Rislata coil, this is the belt, it's cheap in this league. And this is a shitty one. Now we try with 70%. 70%, then we try again. Okay, see what I get. That's why I'm picking them up, because I'll do this recipe at the end. Let's check. This is the jewel. Astra Mantis, okay, nothing expensive, we try again. Inspired learning is cheap. So this jewel, it's only expensive on League. Okay, let's try again. So you have one more chance to get something expensive, yeah. This is cheap. Let me do the most expensive gamble. So here I have with 200% more life. You see the Rakiata's Dance, this is a tier 0 unique. Bloodseeker tier 0 unique. What I can do here, let me buy one more and we try the vendor side. I can get Mage Blood, I can get Headhunter. So let's put here inscribed Ultimatum. Here, more monster life, and we put 200%. Let's try, maybe I get a Mage Blood. Let's put the price with Divine. I'll just pay, I don't care. So it needs to have 200% more life, it's mandatory.
You might want to tend.
Okay. And now if I vendor them 5 to 1, I can get a tier 0 unique, for example, which can be Mage Blood. So you make sure that all these invitations have 200% more life. You get a random one. Yeah? This random one can be Mage Blood, for example. And now we check. The long con, man, I feel like I got conned. The fuck is this? Let me check it. The long con. Oh! Oh! It's Pupu. Pupu, let's do some bosses. I'll do Uber Eater of Worlds. Yeah, I got conned. Exactly. So, Devouring Fragment. Let's do this one, 43.
I'll place the listing.
Let's do random. I want the Nimis or I want to get the jewel. Forbidden Flesh. What the fuck? Fuck this boss one. Look, I got the jewel, my boy. Okay, let's check. The item level is important here. So if you use the price checker, it will tell you a lower price. You know, it will take you 7 divines. Let me show you how you properly price check. So you put here Forbidden Flesh. Yeah. You put here Unidentified. And you need to understand that this is Uber mode, so it's item level 87. Let's put the price with Divine so you see it better. The fuck? This is a Saki boy, let me buy it. So this is much more because it's item level 87. It has extra nodes that can appear. This I will snatch it and I will resell it. So the actual price is 9 divine orbs.
It was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Someone bought it. So it was 7 divine, no? Someone bought it. Someone bought it before me. So this is 9 divines because it's item level 87, yeah? It's more expensive. If it's item level 86, look, it's 7 divines. Look, I will show you. The item level matters for Uber mode. Yeah, so 86, it's 7 divines. 87, it's 2 more divines, so it's 9 divines. This is the normal price. Okay, let's do it again. Yeah, I want to get the ring. Yes, my power leveling method for the campaign, it still works. As a matter of fact, Sunday I will use it. So I'm talking on YouTube. You can do my power leveling method, it's still perfectly fine. As a matter of fact, when I'm gonna level the Sai on Sunday, I'm gonna use my method again. So yeah, you can use it, it works. Hey. So on item level 87, there are some extra nodes that can spawn. So you're asking me why? You have extra ascendancy nodes that can only appear on item level 87. Yeah, so for the forbidden jewel, there are some special ascendancy nodes that can only spawn if it's item level 87. That's why it's more expensive. So they are exclusive to item level 87. You cannot get them on 86. And are quite powerful, the nodes. So the ring, it's like 2%, 3% drop chance, very low. That's why it's expensive. It's not easy to get. Oh. For this amulet, I will gamble them at the end. I can put the new Valor. No, you can get more than 30 quality. Look, like this one, for example. So I rolled 33. Oh, it's actually not worth it. So it lowered in price. Yeah, I will not do it then. It's not looking that great. This is the last one, we go back to Ultimatum. So you can use tattoos if you want. Let me show you after I kill the boss, yeah, I'll show you. Let me kill the boss and I will show you how to get chaos resistance. Okay. So you can get chaos resistance in addition to the light of meaning, yeah. Check here, it gives you a lot of chaos. See? You can get on the jewel, Watcher's Eye, you can get chaos resistance while affected by purity of elements. You can also use tattoos, yeah. Chaos resistance on the intelligence nodes. Chaos resistance. You can also get it on the rare items. So again, light of meaning. You can also get it here on the Watcher's Eye. You can get tattoos and you can get it on the rare items, yeah. We have plenty of options, yeah. Let's see the rolls. I want 30%. Here, 29. Yeah, let me corrupt.
Your luck is over.
Okay, we do more maps now. So I'm done with Ubering for today. We just gonna do some normal ultimatums in tier 16. I mean, we don't juice it, I forgot. Yeah. We take the scarabs. 2 bribing, 1 catalyzing, 1 inscription, and 1 Kalgura. You can put the Astro Blade if you want. It's not mandatory, but you can put it if you want. Yeah, no problem. So I check them at the end. Yeah, when they drop on the ground, then I'll check the rewards. I don't check them when I get them.
No defense will be enough.
It's actually fun because you never know what you get. When you check them, it's actually fun. You have that moment of anticipation. You never know what you get.
Hate begets hate. A slither of the winter of the world returns. The flames race toward you. Your enemies hasten.
So you don't need to do Grailing Gauntlet. You can do it 10 waves. So 10 waves is perfectly fine. It will be easier. Here I'm doing with 13 waves. It's much harder because I cannot pick the modifier, yeah?
Mystic pain.
If you do with 10 waves, it's still perfectly fine, the strategy.
Flames beget more flames.
Let me take it.
Your thoughts crackle with pain. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Here I take it for the Vendori side, so I have 120% more life. Here this is 1 divine, so the Fortunate 6, you can sell 1 divine. Look, a divine here, 1 divine. It didn't duplicate. So 1 divine here, and the 6 Fortunate is also 1 divine. Now we do it again in the Mirage. We go back here. Reflecting Mist, we take it.
Destroy the enemy.
One. Your arteries constrict. Confront that which you release. Best run. Ruin arrives suddenly. You shall suffer your own bile. Be diminished.
Well, statistically speaking, Grueling Gauntlet will give you per map 6 extra waves. So you have 13 waves and you have 13, that's 26 waves. So yeah, maybe that's why I'm getting more loot. That's why I'm getting better loot, because I do more waves. So here I have 26 waves per map.
Stray too far and find pain.
You can craft it for profit. So to craft the arrowhead, you can spam Chaos Orb on it until you get the aura.
Flames race toward you.
So you buy Fragmenting Arrowhead and you spam Chaos Orb until you get the Haste Aura. And you can sell to others. Make some extra profit. Oh! Probably it's because of my videos. Yeah, most likely it's because of my video.
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin.
Okay, let's see what we get.
Choice.
Oh, that's a lot of them. Let's check. This is the fun part where you check. The ones that I pick up, it's for the vendor recipe later. Nothing. Shit map. Let's open another one.
Trades have been made in your absence.
With this one, we do it. Oh, actually, I made 2 divines, my bad. So this is 1 divine, this I actually made 2 divines. Okay, let's put it on the screen. Run number 34. I have 207 divines. Let's put them here. Yeah.
Must have time to come.
Is a breath of living air. Relentless assault.
Man, it's getting late, but I'm having too much fun, so I will still stream 1-2 hours. So here you can see my local time, it's 7 PM. I will still stream 1 more hour, you know, I mean, I feel great.
Lightning gives little warning.
Okay, let me see the reward, 1 second. Headhunter. Man, you know, I will not run it because, look, I sold the jewel. If I run it, I don't want to lose it, yeah? Sell 39 divines. So he found Headhunter and he got duplicated. Sell each 39 divines. It will sell. No, not lower, 39. So Headhunter is 44 divines, you subtract 10%. So this is not hard. There are some people that have specialized builds that run Inscribe Ultimatums all day. Just trust me. 39. They will sell in 1-2 hours. So each you will sell for 39.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Let me check the Headhunter. Last time I checked it was 44, no? Maybe it lowered in price, let's see. No, it's 44, yeah. Sell 39, it will sell in maximum 2 hours. Maximum 2 hours.
Your thoughts crackle with pain. The wind conspires with the flames. Flames beget more flames. Victory requires a keen eye. We might just be here all day.
Take them, let's check them.
Choice.
Okay, now we do the Mirage.
Ready. Choose what you wish. Time.
Where you found it? By the way, congratulations. It's like 77 divines.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So Hinekora lock today, it's 77 divines.
The flames race towards you. Hate begets hate. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
A random drop.
To shreds. A sliver of the winter of the world.
So by doing 26 waves per map, I have higher chances to find the expensive things. So each map I do 26 waves. Look at Divine Orb. A Divine Orb here, it can get duplicated.
Mortality seeks you in kind.
Because I have 13 waves, that's 26 per map. Yeah, I repeat the Ultimatum in the Mirage. So probably that's why.
Beget more flames.
6 extra waves each map that I open.
Confront that which you release. The flames bite upon your heels.
Let's take
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
look at Divine here, let's put it. It didn't duplicate, sadly. Let me update. You can buy from the currency exchange. So if you need coin of power, you buy from here. Coin of power and you buy with chaos. Okay, 72 chaos, that's how you buy it. Let me update, I get one divine here. Let's put it here, run 45, 208 divines. Another one. You don't have 72 chaos?
Verdant canopies.
My boy, are you that poor? What are you farming, man? So if you're really poor, you can do this thing. So this is for poor players. So let's assume you're poor. You go to map filter, you put blighted map, yes, and you buy a tier 14 or higher. And the oils are very expensive at the moment. Yeah, sure, you play for chaos, but you make much more than that. So if anyone that's watching my stream is poor, you should run blighted maps. The oils exploded in price. You watch a guide how to do blighted map and you run it. Yeah, this will make you easy profit if you don't have any currency. Talking in general, not about you. So if someone is really poor, you should tell him to do blighting maps. The oils exploded in price, they are very expensive at the moment.
Victory requires power. Might just be here all day.
But this farm, it's also fun. So at the end, when you check for the rewards, it's fun. You know, you never know what you get.
Relentless.
So you cannot get bored. For example, if you do essences or harvest, you always know what you get. You get life force or you get essences. But here, it's that element of surprise. So it's more fun, the farm. But you need a good build, yeah? You need to learn how to do the mechanic properly. You need to practice. So yeah, you need to practice the mechanic. Of course, Ultimatum is more profitable than Ritual, in my opinion. So in my opinion, this is more profitable than Rituals. I mean, yesterday I made 200 divines. Today I made 200 divines with this farm. So yesterday a Mage Blood, today a Mage Blood, just from Ultimatum. So of course I like it.
Mystic pain. Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin. The storm comes swiftly.
You get a lot of experience. So we are using bribing scarabs. The bribing scarab, they give you experience boost. So while you're farming Ultimatum, you can reach level 100. So yeah, it gives a lot of experience. So not only that you get good loot, you reach level 100 here. Another reason to farm Ultimatum. But you need to practice a little to get used to it.
Thunder and lightning about.
Okay, let's see what I got.
As disappointing as it is.
Look at divine here, one divine. Oh, it didn't duplicate. Now we do it in the Mirage. So we have one divine here. Here. This is the Mirage.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Your heart's desire.
Hey,
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
The wind conspires with the flames.
so I added a counter to the left of the stream. I shown how many maps I ran today and how much profit I made.
Confront
So since I
that
started the
which
stream
awaits.
today. You know, a map, it can take you 7 minutes. So the average per map, it's 7-8 minutes per map.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
What do you mean? So here you can find a lot of expensive things with this farm. I made a guide yesterday. You might be want to check it out. So yesterday on my YouTube channel, I made a guide for this farming strategy. Go check it out. I explained a lot too. So the cost is 1 divine per map. But I'm making good profit, so I cover the cost and make profit on top. So each setup that I run, it's 1 divine. And I can do the ultimatum 2 times because we have the mirage. So I benefit from the scarabs 2 times. 1 normal and 1 inside the mirage.
A slither of the winter, the world returns.
Yeah, so the cost is 1 divine with everything. With everything it's 1 divine per map.
The storm comes swiftly. Mortality seeks you in kind. Thunder and lightning abound.
Okay, we're gonna check it at the end. So the most fun part is when you check the loot at the end. After it drops, you want to check it. That's the most fun part. Okay, let's stop it here.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Now we check. The price of... if you don't know a card, you check it. For example, I don't know this one. And we check it here. Put the name of the card. Yeah, and you put here in person too, and we check. Okay, this is cheap, so I know it. It's not expensive. So that's how you check it. Terrible. Terrible. Let me open the blueprints. They can have enchantments. The smuggle caches can have blueprints with enchantments. This one, for example. Let me check it. So this is 120 kills, yeah? So let's put 1 divine and a half. Let's go up. It's terrible. I was unlucky. Eh? Come on. Man, I cannot click it. Let's do this. I think this is a bug. I cannot click it. Oh, you know this is a bug. So the portal spawned on top of this device and it doesn't let me click it. So I'm clicking. Fuck. Let's go back to selection. That was a bug. Okay, let's do the vendor recipe. Okay, let me put it on the screen first. So this was run number 36 and I have 209.5 profit. Now we do the vendor recipe. Let's start with 70%. So at the end of the session, the cards that were not expensive, you have one more try to vendor them. 5 to 1. But I need to have the same life multiplier. Okay, let's check. Look, Divine Orb 4. So this is from the vendor recipe. The cheap cards I vendor them, and just like this I made 4 divines here. Okay, let's try again. See what I get. Brother stash, no, this is not expensive. Okay, let me add it to the screen, 4 divines. So I'm tracking the vendor recipes that I do. So this is 113.5. Now let's try with 120 here. Okay, let's see what I get. Here. Harmony of Soul, no, this is not expensive. We try again. Look, my boy, check the stream. Check the stream. Divine Orb 8. So from shit, inscribe ultimatums with shit rewards. Now I got 8 divines. So it's very important to do this vendor recipe. I mean, you get extra loot. Look, another 8 divines here. Let me add it. Let's put it here. 8 divines, that's 2, 1. Yeah. We're gonna run them at the end. Let's put them here, everything. And do another map now. So the vendor recipe, it's a part of the strategy. It's very important. I explained this in the video yesterday. No more.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
I did a recipe 5-1. So I risk it on stream, and I try to vendor them 5-1 with 200%, and I was unlucky. But you can sell them, they sell free divines. Look, my boy, I'm getting Svalin. My boys, I'm getting Svalin. Let's do it. So here it's a shield, it's 80 divine.
Prove yourself, warrior.
If it drops, I mean, it's 10% drop chance. The shield, it's 80 divines. So I'm doing so much damage that the boss gets bugged. So the boss is bugged because I do too much damage. He got bugged. Someone on YouTube asks me how I determine the price for divine orbs. Very simple. If you have 8 divines, you sell for 7. If you have 4 divines, you sell for free. If you have 1 divine, you sell 150 kills. They will sell really fast. You know, there are specialized builds that run these things each day. So 8 divines, you sell for 7. 4 divines, you sell for free. 1 divine, you sell 150 kills. That's how you price check them. No Svalin for me. He didn't drop the Svalin. This is a greedy boss. We'll try next time. But again, you have another jackpot, so you have a chance to drop an expensive shield, which is nice. Take it as a bonus.
Move swiftly.
So this is a bonus.
Blood is the source of life and death. Ruin arrives suddenly. Death's cold grip is inescapable. The storm comes swiftly. Your doom is dark and royal.
No. Let me read it. Bro, tell me what imbued skill gems to use. My boy, you want me to get angry? You open the build guide. Here is the build guide. You go to the skill gem page and you scroll at the bottom. So here is the build guide. Check the YouTube chat. You click on the guide, you go to the skill gem page and you scroll at the bottom. You have all the imbued gems that you can use.
No defense will be enough. Hate begets hate.
Oh, it's the same guy? That's even worse. So I told you before. I use the Withering Touch. Yeah, you can check my profile.
Mystic.
So here in my particular setup, I use the Withering Touch. you can put exclamation mark profile and you can check my profile. You'll be able to see my skill tree, my gems, and my items.
A slither of the
So yeah, you put in the Twitch chat exclamation mark profile and you check my profile. You can see everything. Yeah,
prison.
no problem. You know, and don't get upset, but I got this question like 50 times today. That's why, you know, I'm half joking here, yeah. But I got this question a lot today.
The expected choice.
Okay, let's check. This I'll do the recipe, that's why I'm picking them up. So if you have 70% more life, if you have 120 or 200, you want to pick up. Okay, now we do it with the Mirage mechanic. Man, you put in the Twitch chat exclamation mark profile, it will give you a link. Just type it. Type exclamation mark profile. And you can see my gems, you can see my items, everything. You know, I don't want to pause the stream for this, when you can check it on my profile. So people complain that I pause the stream too much, you know, and that's why I don't want to pause it. So in order to show, I need to pause the stream and I need to take each gem one by one. And people get upset that I pause too much the stream. Yeah? That's the problem. So that's why you should check my profile.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
They need to understand why I don't pause, yeah?
Heart and spirit.
People complain that I pause the game too much to explain. Here I need to be careful. So this modifier sucks. It reduced my life regeneration by 90%. It's very rippy. Yeah. So I need to heal with a flask.
Hate begets
A terrible modifier.
ruin surrounds you. Death is swift and cold.
Okay, let's take them here.
Safe choice.
Oh, terrible. Okay, this run was terrible. Let's go out. So I got shit. Let me check them again. Nothing. Okay, let me update. Put it on the stream. So run 37. Nothing. It will happen from time to time. We need to put a realistic expectation. Okay, we open a new one.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in dark.
So the coins I will sell in bulk for divine orbs, yeah? It's 5-1, but you need to watch the video from yesterday because there are some secrets. So to this 5-1 recipe, there are some secrets. You watch the video from yesterday, towards the end of the video I explain the recipe and what are the secrets that you need to do. So if you put random inscribe ultimatums and you sell, you'll make zero profit. Zero. So you need to watch the video from yesterday. I published a video on my YouTube channel. So if you vendor random 5-1, you make zero profit. You need to be careful when you vendor them. It's not that easy. You need to understand how event work. Look, this is fully revealed, yeah? Fully revealed. Okay, let's do it.
Relentless assault. A presence of pain. Be torn to shreds. Your reach exceeds your grasp. To shreds. Confront that which you release. Mortality seeks you in kind.
So you need to practice and see the modifiers that are problematic. So for each different build, we have different modifiers that can cause problems. You need to do more ultimatum and you will notice what modifiers are problematic and you avoid them. Look, this boy got sublime vision. Congratulations, that's like 80 divines. Sell it unidentified. So sell that jewel unidentified, do not identify it. It's not, it's too risky to identify. If I get a sublime, I will sell it unidentified.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Okay, let's check.
The expected choice.
Oh, horrible. Let's do it in the Mirage again.
Choose what you wish.
Now all these smuggle caches we need to open. They give you blueprint with enchantment from time to time. Look, I got one. You need to get experimental item, that's one divine, or currency items, that's half a divine. Okay, let's check this one. No. Okay, let's do the ultimate.
Death spreads within your veins. The wind conspires with the flames. Rare is the breath of living air. Your arteries constrict. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Not so nice that we get hack.
Begets hate.
So from hack, from heist you get haste aura. You also get combat ready, another buff.
Will be enough.
So yeah, with the smuggle caches you also get extra buffs. I mean, why not?
A sliver of the winter of the world returns. Flames beget more flames. Confront that which you release.
You should level up gems. So in Ultimatum here you get a lot of experience. You should level up gems in offhand. Yeah.
The same choice.
Man, I don't know how to search. Let me try something here. Has enchants. So you want the blueprints without any enchant. I have no clue how to search. So enchants were added in this patch 328. It's something new to the game. So I really don't know how to search them without enchants. Let me try here. No. Yeah, I don't think we have an option for it. So I don't think we have an option for the blueprints. So you don't find with enchants. If anyone from the stream knows, please write in the chat. How much it is? This is the jewel, no? Do you want nice file, the jewel? Yeah, it's the jewel. How much it is? Oh, it's cheap as fuck. Let's go out. Man, I don't know what's happening. 0 divines here. Here, let's put 0 divines. So round 38, 0 divines. So the last 3 rounds were horrible. The last 3 maps. But you don't stop. So even if you have like 2-3 maps unlucky, you keep going. Yeah, don't get discouraged because out of nowhere you'll find good cards. So you can have a bad streak from time to time. Like 1-3 maps with without anything. Don't get discouraged. Keep running. The man is getting late here. So after this map I'll do an expensive gamble and I'll quit for today. It's really getting late. So I've been streaming like 7 hours. I've been online for 7 hours or more. Yeah, I need to take a break. I'll end the stream with a gamble. Let me think what I can gamble. You know, there was a bad boy on that got me a whisper. He wanted to double corrupt some gems in the Alva Temple. If you're still watching the stream, send me a whisper. So someone from the stream wanted to double corrupt some gems. If you're still watching the stream, I can do them now. Yeah, and we end the stream with your gamble. Yeah, if you're still here, I mean.
The wind conspires with the flames.
How do you know? Let me check. Let me check how much I stream. Oh, he's right. What do you know? I stream more than 7 hours. Yeah, I stream too much, you know, I feel tired. I need to move, I stood on this chair for 8 hours, it's impossible. So I need to stretch, I need to move. Too many hours on the chair.
Lightning gives little warning.
Let me take them here.
As disappointing as it is.
Man, I don't know what's happening with the loot, but the loot is horrible. So the last 3 maps were horrible. Let's try again here. So my last 3 maps were horrible, 0 divines.
8 rounds. Chaos is watching anticipation. The storm comes swiftly. Thunder and lightning abound. Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Yeah, Shrapnel Ballista is similar to Siege Ballista, but it's better. So Siege Ballista it's a good build, Shrapnel Ballista it's an even better build.
Confront that which
I use Siege Ballista to leak start, get my early currency, then I transition to this one. This is better. Well, I have 2 MTX. I have a Olmec. Here, Olmec Totem, and I have the Dragon Totem. Yeah, this is more than enough. Remember that totems are on sale now, so if you want to buy them, they are on sale. You go to skill effect and you buy here totem. So skill effect and you put totem here. It's like 40% off. So all the totem skills today are on sale. If you want to buy, you should buy them today. They are discounted. And you have multiple options. It's up to you. Let me check this one. Oh, looks like shit. Okay, you got the idea. You check them here.
the wind conspires with the flames. Victory requires a keen eye.
Give me a second. Oh. Okay, fine.
Tide of death is rapid. Lightning lurks within you.
1 second, let me finish this wave and I will read it. So let me finish the wave here. Oh. Okay, let's read it. Hey boss, I'm playing Shrapnel Ballista and I have 90 Divines and a Progenesis. Is it worth selling the Progenesis and buy a Mage Blood? Yes, you don't need a Progenesis. Yeah, buy a Mage Blood, it's tankier. The build with a Mage Blood is tankier, also you move faster. So yeah, sell the Progenesis, get a Mage Blood. Yeah, do it because it's better. It's better with Mage Blood.
Fire always.
Yeah, Drella, time to play. Do this strategy. So just do this thing, you'll see you'll get rich. I love it. Oh, I need to be careful. I don't want the ruin stack, yeah? Okay, let's take them.
Expected choice.
Terrible. I don't know what's happening. So the last four maps I got 0 divines, 0. This is a bad streak. It can happen from time to time, but yeah, incredible. Let me put it on the screen. So here I tracked how many maps I ran and how much profit I made. The last 4 maps, for some reason, I made 0 divine orbs. It can happen, why not? Let's do an expensive gamble now. Let's buy Awakened Empower. And let's corrupt it. With quality. Uncorrupted, so put here corrupted, no. Okay, I'm not paying this much. Let me buy Enlightener. I mean, we can buy without quality. I can put my quality myself. Without quality is 43, better. Not paying 4 divines for quality. Oh shit, I don't have... Oh man, what's happening? Yeah. Let me check what happens with my currency here. So I did a lot of gambling today. Let's lower the price and let's put 75. So I found the Progenesis here. I double corrupted this one, which is expensive. Let me lower to 270. Let me check what we have here. Let me sell the mirror shards. I gambled a lot today. Yeah, sell one mirror shard. That's it.
Simple enough.
Okay, now I can buy it. 43, yeah.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went.
Man, I want to buy this too. Should I buy it? Oh, I sold the... Oh, shit. I sold the Valdo map.
You're wet.
Okay, we buy Awaken and Lighten too. So I will corrupt Awaken and Power, and I want to corrupt Awaken and Lighten. So this is an expensive gamble, what you see here. I want to get level 5. Because it's expensive.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Okay, let's put quality and try to get lucky. Okay, put quality. I mean, quality is not needed, let's be clear. But it looks better. So if you have quality, it looks better, the gem. It's for aesthetics. So if it's already level 4, quality does nothing, but it looks better, the gem. Okay. Now we buy Doriani Institute, and I'm gonna buy 2 of them. So I want to end the stream with an expensive gamble. Let's buy this.
There's a fair breeze on the wind.
Man, I talked about this, my boy. Okay, send me a whisper, but I called you on stream. So like 10 minutes ago, I was calling for you. Okay, we're gonna do your gamble too, but let me do my gamble first. So let me gamble my items first, then we gamble your items. No, we do it today. Then send me a whisper. We do it now, no problem. But first I do my gamble here. Yo, check this boy, he got 7 years of bad luck. He didn't duplicate, no? So I do first my gamble, then we do your gamble. Yeah, no problem. But let me do my gamble first, then we do your gamble. So here I want to corrupt these things, then we do yours. Stay in the party. So he also has some items that he wants to double corrupt. But first I want to corrupt my gems. Okay, let's see, we go to the right. So I want level 5. If I hit level 5, it's a big profit, yeah? Okay, let's see. Please, please give me level 5, please. The fuck, oh shit, I go level 3. Oh. I mean, I can sell for 10 divines. This one I need to hit level 5. Hey. Oh. So not even level 4, I got level 3. Try again. So the Awaken and Lighten level 5 will be more expensive. So please hit level 5. I will close the eyes. This is the problem. I need to close the eyes. So if I close the eyes, I will get it. You will see. Where it is? Oh, it's at the top. Oh, it's with spikes. It will take me some time. Let me see where it is. Yeah, here. Come on, please give me level 5. Make me happy. Make me happy. I was unlucky. So my bad luck needs to end here. So all my bad luck needs to end here. I want to get level 5. It's like 300 divines or something. Come on, please give me level 5. I'm even clearing all the monsters. I'm superstitious. Yeah, all the monsters I clear. Come on, level 5. So this is expensive. If I hit level 5, I'll be crazy rich. So this time I'll close the eyes. I think this is the problem. If I close the eyes, it will get level 5. So closing the eye. And now I check. Fuck, man. Fuck, it's level 4. I mean, level 4 is still some profit, 33. Okay, we do your gamble now. Not my day. We try tomorrow. So let me sell them. This is 33. And this is 11. That's it. You're a sucky boy. Yeah, like it's my fault that I didn't get lucky, you know? Why, man? I'm a sucky boy because I don't get lucky or what? This I will run tomorrow with you on stream. So these are inscribed ultimatums with divines, yeah, most of them. We do them tomorrow. Need to make some space in the inventory. Okay, trading. Ah, you're not sure what to go. Man, it's up to you. Up to you. Whatever you feel is more profitable. So what do you think it's better? Trade me what do you think is more profitable. We got both? Okay, we start with the gems. Oh, what you have here? Kinetic fusilage, okay. Man, for kinetic fusilage, I don't know the corruptions. I know that returning projectiles is good, for example, but I don't know the others. Okay, let's see. Pierce, you made profit. Pierce is useful for my build, but we want to see Withering Touch, greater multiple projectiles or multiple projectiles. No. 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 No, you want level 21 void manipulation, not level 1. Look, you're rich. Let me check it with greater multiple. So this is great for my build. We're gonna put here shrapnel ballista. We put here level 1 greater multiple projectiles. Look, 10 divine notes. This is a good one. 10 divines here. So here is 10 divines. Rapture is bad. Chance to poison is bad. Look, my boy, returning. This is also useful. Yeah, let me put here returning projectiles. Level 1 returning. How much it is? 4 divines. Still something. So here you have 10 divines. Here you have 4 divines. And let's check with Pierce. This is also useful for my build. It's not that great, but it should have like 1 divine, no? Should be like 1 divine or something like that. Oh, cheap. So you have here 4 divines. Here you have 10 divines. Let's see here. Oh, again, 4 divines. So here 4 divines, here 4 divines, here 10 divines. Try again. Okay, these are shit. Let me check them again. Let me check Arrow Nova. So there is an Asian variation of this build. It goes fully into damage. And they actually use Arrow Nova. So there is an Asian variation. They use Arrow Nova here for shrapnel. Oh, it's cheap. Okay. Yeah, these are shit. Now let's try to get a returning projectile on kinetic fusilage. It's the best support. No. This is dog shit. This is shit for damage over time. Rapture, no. Oh, this I need to check. So I don't know for kinetic fusilage, that's why I need to check. I don't play kinetic fusilage, I don't know. So we put here level 1 Faster projectiles. Oh, it's cheap. Anyway, you made profit here. Cast on credit. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, so you made 18 divines here. I say it's profit. Come on, take it. Take your gems. So 10 no, 10, 4, 4, 18 divines, and you take the rest here. Yeah, I say you made profit here. My boy, I don't have space. Remove a body. Remove a body armor. I don't have space. Give me 5. Remove a chronicle and remove a body. I don't have space in the inventory. Yeah. Okay, let's do them fast. Let's see. You have quality. You have 6 sockets. Yeah, let's do it. You need to put 6 sockets because you can get white sockets. Yeah. Okay, let's do them fast. How many you have? How many total? Here it is. I need to go. Okay. Okay. It will take me like 20 minutes to run all of them. 20 minutes, I should run all of them. Okay, go here. Okay, my boy, I hope you get something good. You want to get +2 projectile gems, yeah? +2 projectile gems, please! This is a brick. Do you have Doriani? No. First one brick. No, I feel bad when it breaks, you know, like I'm the one to blame. So when someone gambles with me and he bricks an item, I feel bad, you know. I feel like I'm the one responsible. This time I will close the eyes, yeah. Okay, let's go here. Go at the bottom. I mean, it's the same layout. So this was exactly the same layout, you see? Okay. Here, please, give me +2 projectile. I will close the eyes, yeah? Oh, these are shit. Yeah, the corruptions are shit, but you can still sell it. Let me link it for you. I mean, it's cheap to link. You should link it and sell it. Oh. Link it yourself. You link it yourself. It's cheap anyway. Yeah, I was joking, of course. Orb of Fusing is cheap anyway. Yeah, you pick one Divine Inscribe Ultimatum, you pick them up, yeah. If you cannot run, you sell to other players. So let's say you have an Inscribe Ultimatum with 1 Divine, you can sell 150 Chaos Orb, yeah? If you cannot run. So closing the eyes worked. I will close the eyes again. So if I close the eyes, really works. So here I will close the eyes. Now I will check. Oh, it bricked. Sorry. Try again. Oh, I forgot about Rain of Splinters. Yeah, I need to buy perfect rolls. Yeah, I'll buy it eventually. Anyway, I do a lot of damage. Let's see, go to the left. Okay, please give me +2 projectiles. Fuck. Now people watch the stream and they say, man, POEGuy, it's unlucky. They will say, man, I will not gamble with this guy because he will poof my items, you know. So people watch the stream and they will think that I'm a unlucky charm, you know. I bring bad luck. Yeah, I will not gamble my items with the POEGuy because he brings bad luck. Okay, let's try again. Here at the top. Do you mind? Fuck, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come on, take your... this is cheap, it's like 2 divines if you link it. You lost money. I like that you got a perfect roll here. You have 350 accuracy. Okay, let's do it. Take one, take this one. You link it and you sell it. Okay, let's start with the helmet. Now on the helmet there are multiple corruptions that can make it expensive. So power charge, mana reservation, AOE gems, aura gems. So you have a lot of corruptions that are expensive. This helmet is using multiple builds, yeah? Okay, let's go here. So it's 25% chance to hit double corruption. Yeah. So just 25%. Man, you didn't have 4 sockets. You got white socket, but it's a brick pretty much. Yeah, it's a brick. Usually I put maximum sockets when I'm gambling, yeah? I will put sockets on the last one, yeah, here. Okay, we go to the left. Come on, please. +2 area of effect. My boy, which one? Ultimatum or which one? On Twitch I'm asking. Evil, tell me which strategy. Ritual, Beast or Ultimatum? So which strategy? Yeah, I also like the Ultimatum strategy, in my opinion, is the most profitable. Oh, it's at the top. And go to the right. Particularly in this league, because you can do the Ultimatum 2 times. This will save you money for the Scarabs. You save a lot of money because you can do 2 Ultimatums each map that you open. So I like it too. Man, I really hope that you hit something big. You know, I feel bad already. Let's see here. Okay, power charge. Oh. Let me go out. Let me price check. This it's cheap anyway, you know, but cannot be blinded this shit. So it's cheap, but I want to price check. It's nothing incredible. I like the live regen, but it's shit. It's not expensive. Yeah, this is maximum 30 kills. Go to the left. Please. No, 4 white is cheap. Let me price check. 4 white, everyone gets 4 white when he tries to double corrupt. How much it is? Yeah, it's 20 kills. And the body armor, I hope you get it. Here it is. Come on, I close the eyes. I'm closing the eyes, yeah? And now I will check. Oh! My boy, I tried my best. You know, maybe I'm unlucky today. You know, some days I bring bad luck. So probably today I bring bad luck, sorry to tell you. Okay, let me give you the helmet. So I dropped the body armor because it bricked. This is expensive. This with the warlord influence, this is expensive. It's like 10 divines each hand. Okay, I really hope that you hit something on these things. So this is 10 divines, this is 10 divines. This is cheap anyway. We're gonna do the gloves at the end. Someone on YouTube found 7 years of bad luck 2 times. That's 45 divine orbs. So you have 7 cards and 7 cards that 45 divine orbs. No, but you spend a lot of time to roll them. It's a pain. We go to the left. Then let me see if I clean the room. So sometimes when I clean the room, I know I'm superstitious. So I'll clean the room, then I will corrupt. Let me see if it works. Cleaning the room, and now we try to corrupt. Okay. Hope you get it. I will also close the eyes. Oh fuck, man. I mean, I dropped it because it's a brick. You don't want it anyway. Today I'm unlucky. So he wants maximum power charge, he wants mana reservation, he wants area of effect gems and aura gems. No, check here. The first map that he did, he got 8 divine orbs. I'm telling you, this strategy is goated. You need to trust me and just do it. You run 10 maps. Let's go to the left. Run 10 maps, you will see it's mega profitable. Oh! Now the important things, these are expensive. So the helmet and the body armor, let's say okay, but this is more expensive. So this is 10 divines and this is 10 divines. He wants attack speed, he wants critical hit chance, he wants increased maximum life. So these are the best corrupts that you can get. Attack speed, critical hit chance, and maximum life. You don't want a curse. So you don't want additional curse on the gloves because it will break your despair. So this is a risky gamble what he does here. If he gets a curse, it's a brick because it will override the despair curse from the bow setup, that's why. Oh, maximum frenzy too, my boy, you're right. Also maximum frenzy is useful, yeah. Man, I really hope that you get it, let's see. 1, 2, Polizei, abracadabra! Oh, fuck. You know, you can use a my boy, let's use the Tainted Mythic Orb. It's not over. So we can get it back. Let me use the Tainted Mythic Orb. It can give you the Maligaro gloves back. So here, give me back. Oh. So if it fails and if it's red, you buy it again and you put Tainted Mythic Orb, it can give you back Maligaro. And I feel so bad. Here to the right, okay. We go to the right. Okay, the last one. Oh, let me breathe air and do it. Yeah. So 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, ATGX, 7, 8, gute Nacht. Oh, I got white. I mean, it's something. I mean, white's okay, it's something. Yeah. It's still fine. I mean, you still have the influence, yeah? Have the ward of influence. This is actually useful. Yeah, better than nothing. You still have Maligaro with influence. Look, they are better than mine. And I did my best, sorry. Sorry, boss. This is what I sold here. Take this. Let's end it with the Ether Invitation. After this one, I'm gonna close the stream for today because it's late. So it's late now. It must be a shit build. That's the only explanation. It must be a shit build. Okay, let's get the miss. No. Hey, today I was unlucky. Today I was very unlucky with most of my gambles. You know, sometimes you win, most of the times you lose. Thanks for dropping by, my boys, and we continue tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do more ultimatums, and Sunday I'm gonna level a Scion. We're gonna do another build. Yeah. So I need to take a break now. Yeah, good night. Good night. I'm gonna take a shower, gonna eat something, and I go to sleep. Cheers. Closing the stream.